All right, let's do that thing where I play video games and talk about it and talk with people in chat. What's that thing called again? Streaming. Cool. What is the first game I'm playing today? I haven't actually decided. We'll do Digimon Adventure first, I think. I think that makes the most sense. I want to stay somewhat ahead with the series because I'm doing a bad job right now. Cool. Is that an angry react, Thorgrim? Thorgrim, I don't know if you knew this. This might be inside baseball. This entire channel owes its life to Digimon. So occasionally, I gotta throw these animals a bone and play some fake games. So sometimes I gotta do it. Today, at least, I packed into one day instead of spreading it out. So you should be happy about that. You should be proud of me. Hey, Knight, what's going on? Also, I can say that because the video hasn't started. I can call the Digimon fans animals. I don't actually believe that, but I can call them that. All right, let's get going. At everyone, birthday stream day 49. That's too many days. I'm not gonna write that part down, but it is too many days. Playing a bunch of Digimon today, starting with Digimon Adventure, parentheses, we're about to follow Myotismon back to the real world. Actually, let me format this a little bit better. I don't often format these messages, but I will today. Followed by Digimon World 2 Alternative, parentheses, I found and tested cheats to speed it up. So that's World 2. What's the other one? Followed by Digimon World Data Squad. Haven't played it in 2 years because I kinda forgot about it. And finally, Digimon World Next Order, now with some mods. Thanks to Sid Montague and the Digimodder community. So come join if you like Digimon. If you do like Digimon and don't join and like and comment on the videos, then you're dead to me and can never ask me for anything again. And then the link. You gotta end it with some passive aggression. Alright. Let's close Discord out. You don't have to end it with passive aggression, but I do enjoy it. Let's move you over here. Let's move you over here. There's Obis. There's Digimon Adventure. There's chats. I've announced in the Discord. I got the link to it. Am I forgetting anything? No, I think that's everything. Alright. Let's get started. I am already sweating. I've been jacking the heat up in my apartment, and I shouldn't do that. My feet get so cold, though. Hey, Mr. Howell. Hey, under 31 hours to go. Yeah, that's right. Just a mere 31 hours. Where have I heard that one before? This stream is not over till it's over. It's just, I can't... There is no part of my brain that will allow me to believe the stream is actually going to end until I see 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. That's the only way I'm going to fully believe the stream is over. All right, let's start. Hello, YouTube. It is Digimon Adventure, part 18? I should know this. I think it's 18. So today we're going to try and go back to the real world. It's also day 49 of the birthday stream for those keeping track. And we're going to play a bunch of other Digimon games today. So it'll be fun. But we're starting off with this one because it's familiar. So let's get back to it. Yeah, I don't really want that party, if you can believe it. I really should level some of these guys up. I just don't want to. I'm going to use the boys. That's just my favorite team. It is, in fact, 18. Let's go. I'm cracked. Oh, so you guys like my fit today? Going full Digimon today. Oh, I wonder if they made models for... I wonder if they made the models for Afro, Agumon, and Rasta Palmon. Let's find out. Okay. This can only go well. I think knowing this game, they'll like cut away or they'll cut to black and then cut back and be like, it didn't work. We didn't make it in. Hold on. I have not been keeping up with my notes. Luckily, every day is the same. So it's easy. Okay. Yeah, all caught up now. Nobody has donated since day 35. That's not true. Day 39, we got $7. It's almost like when someone drops a bomb that nobody else feels like they have to donate anymore. Almost. Almost like that. Why do you need notes for rewatch the streams? I don't rewatch my streams. You know how many times I stream? I don't have time for that. I'm busy. Cool. Alright. Now I'm updated. I forgot this is the introduction to Tyrannomon. Feel very average about Digimon. Am I welcome here? Also, hi friends. Yeah, it's fine. Although I did ask you for help on something and you said I can't help you, so you're dead to me, but that's fine. No, I'm kidding. Should have said get fucked instead. Honestly, I would have left. Look at those lips. Tyrannomon's lips, they're not as good as the Robocop lips from the Robocop game, but they're pretty up there. Tyrannomon a future written on its head? Does it say Mirai? I've never actually looked at what his head says. Oh, did they call it hot sauce when Tyrannomon was drinking too? I forgot about this scene. I know that Wizardmon is a drunk. I don't remember if Tyrannomon's a drunk too. Oh yeah. Look at this villain. Can't believe this cat is evil. Vademon the permanent champion, except for when they like make up an excuse to make them not a permanent champion. It's like, oh, the tail ring fell off and now they're too weak. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, why didn't they just de-evolve the Salamon? I don't understand. Hey, Sean, what's going on? Oh, Maz, did you complete Gongaga, by the way? Because that area do be confusing. This is a huge castle. Yeah, there might be some traps around here. Be careful. Alright, I'll go check it out. I'm going to be courageous. That fight was the last thing I did. Same. And it was not fun. I got mind blasted trying to do that fight. I'm here to run around and kick it up. To show them all the things that we can do. Let's kick it up. Alright, I'll go check it out. No, I'll go. Mateo, Tachi, if you take the lead, we'll all get caught in some trap. True. Alright, he didn't like that. You go first, Yamato. Let me not be courageous, which is, you know, the thing I'm supposed to be. Yamato, are you okay with this? Yamato will do a better job of being careful around Vademon's minions. We're all good and bad at different things. Taichi knows his strengths and weaknesses, right? So, see, even I can be more of an adult sometime. Alright. Cosmo Cannon is so refreshing, I can actually see things again. Yeah. I will say, some of the objectives in Cosmo Canyon are a little bit obtuse. About, like, how to get from where to where. I think it's still better than Gongaga, but it's not amazing. It's not great. It's a little bit. You'll see. You'll all see. Not very scared for this challenge? You should be. It sucks. It's not very good at all. So I keep going back here because I'm like, should I just like run through this? I mean, I know it'll probably damage me. But how much? Because that seems like a pretty slow clip. Ooh, platinum fragments. I like those. Oh, but there's something blocking it. Never mind. I lied. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Yeah, it's a combat challenge. It's completely optional as far as I know. If you're a little bitch. I think that's why it hurts so much, is I do think it is optional. But I was just like, I've completed everything else, so like I should be able to complete this. And eventually I did. But boy, was it not a fun journey. No way it's optional for platinum though. No, I don't think so either, because it involves learning it's the one you need to learn an enemy skill, and I assume that there's another trophy for learning all the enemy skills, so. And like I was saying this in the Discord, that it's you know, you would think like, oh, just come back later when you're over levels. Nope, because level sync exists now, which did not exist in a remake to my knowledge. So even if you think if you want to come back later, you're gonna have to come back way later. Holy shit, Metal Gremlin is big, and this he is. He's a chunky boy. Excited for him to beat up my first try. I believe in you. Again, and I don't know if mods feel the same way, but I genuinely hope that you guys don't struggle on it. I hope that you just beat it the first try. Like I like, it's so bad that I don't even want you to join me in the misery. I just want people to beat it. No, I don't. Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't care. I genuinely hope everyone beats it. But it is hard. It is not a good challenge. It's like the difficulty is so ridiculous because it's like there's like multiple reasons why it's difficult. It's not even just like, oh, there's like one or two mechanics that are kind of annoying that you have to work around. No, you have to work around like 5 different mechanics. I'll be honest, I don't think the fight is doable on the first try. I kind of don't think it is either. I don't. That's kind of why I confidently said I hope he does it, because I don't think it's possible. Yes, Under. And it's elaborated on. I should probably start speeding up, but I'm afraid to speed up mid-battle. Alright, let's try this. Hey, okay. Metal Gremlin! Did you not think Cindy in Final Fantasy 15 was a good Cid? I thought she was fine. I think she was better than Old Man Cid in 15. I think my speed up might be higher than it normally is for this. Alright, I just had to get the bit off. Oh, okay. I was a little, I won't say it. It'll be fun. Trying my best to not color people who are behind me's expectations too much. Sometimes there are like things like that fight where I'm like, I have to talk about this. Like, I can't just like keep this inside. I need to talk about it. But I'm trying for the most part to not really say anything, so that people can go in with their own expectations and go in kind of blind. Ooh, what's this? Is that a spellbinding circle? What's this? I wrote this game. Is it safe to approach? It seems like it transfers you to another space, like a warp point. I don't think it's dangerous per se. We may, if we use it carelessly, we may get lost. So also be careful. There ought to be a map. I don't know what either of these mean. Guess we'll have to be careful about going forward. Yes, we need to remember the locations of the warp entry and exit points. Hell yeah. But yeah, just my non-spoiler take on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is the game is very, very good. There's some annoying parts, but like every annoying part that I've come across is not annoying. Like, I don't think there's anything that's been like required that's been annoying. I think every part that's been annoying has just been like me trying to do more than I need to. So we'll see. I think it's genuinely very, very good. I think I'm definitely enjoying it more than Final Fantasy 16. And I want all of you to remember me saying it's really, really good before I go for the platinum and I decide I hate it. Because if the game requires you to beat on hard mode and their hard mode is the same as the last two games like this, it's going to be really bad. It's not going to be fun. And I don't want to play it. So maybe it'll be fun. It won't, but maybe it'll be fun. I haven't crossed anything that has annoyed me yet. So far, it's been absolutely incredible. There's some navigation stuff that's a little annoying in Cosmo Canyon and Gongaga Jungle when you're trying to go for the completion. And like I said, there's a couple fights here and there that are just kind of annoying, but that's it. Dolphin Mint in Chapter 4 was kind of annoying. It wasn't too bad once I realized that I wasn't sprinting. I assume it'll be easier, though, because it's so much easier to restore. I mean, I guess. The big thing is that they limit items, and I'm still using items fairly regularly in my playthrough. So knowing that items might be turned off for hard mode is kind of a bummer, because I'm like, that could make this much, much harder. Just trying to figure out what we're doing here. Okay. I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. But we'll see. I think my favorite thing about Rebirth's combat is there's just so many options. And it's rad. Like, there's just so many different ways you can play between the different characters, between the different materia, between, like, the different abilities, the synergy abilities, the normal abilities. There's just so many different ways to tackle each fight. The only thing that I think could annoy me, and I think might actually happen, so I'm like kind of holding my breath for it, is I think the only thing that would annoy me at this point would be if they start making fights that require like very specific materia setups or like very specific ability setups. Because I'm like, I feel like that's exactly the opposite of what you want to do with this gameplay. Like, you have so many different options, like literally hundreds. And if you start creating challenges where it's like, okay, the only way to beat this challenge is this exact setup that you need like 4 out of 5, like a couple hundred options, I'm like, that seems to defeat the purpose. Yuffie might be my favorite character to play. She's dope. She's really fun to play. Maz, you should absolutely play Intergrade. It's all Yuffie, and she plays exactly like that. Her skills I think are exactly the same. She might learn more in Rebirth, but the core gameplay is the same. This place is considerably strange. The space here is distorted and twisted. I don't know how much more game I have left, to be honest. I'm about to hit chapter 11. I'm just finishing up the proto relic stuff in Cosmo Canyon, and then I'm taking off. But I don't know how much more there is. And I'm scared because there could be a lot. Well, this is fun. It's weird because like I had pretty decently high expectations. Correct, Maz. I don't know when they unlock. I do know when they unlock. I think they unlock after you do the story there. I think I only found one before. I wasn't, because I don't know. I just wasn't really searching that hard, I guess. Did you do the obstacle course thing, Maz? That took me a little bit to get the highest score in the last two. I had to redo it a couple times. I couldn't really get the knack of it as much as I wanted to. I eventually got it, but it took me a lot longer than I feel like it should have. I think I might have struggled more in this. I think I struggled in the last two equally. I think the thing, it kind of annoyed me a little bit because I was struggling on like the end of it, and you need to get a perfect score. So it was just like, okay, well, let me just redo this part that like I know how to do, and just do it over and over and over again, and then mess up on exactly one part at the end, and then have to redo the whole course. That's the thing that was annoying me a little bit because I'm like, this just takes so long. I don't want to deal with it. I've got other stuff to do. I'm excited to really absolutely go full fucking gremlin mode with that game starting on Monday. Once I'm done with streaming tomorrow, it's all Rebirth until I get that platinum. That's all it is. I don't think, for what it's worth, I don't think I can platinum that game within the next week. Because I think I was looking on PSN profiles like yesterday, and the platinum for that game is still 0.02%. And so I think that was just devs. So I don't think like normal people have gotten the platinum yet, which tells me it's a long one. So we'll see. Like I was expecting to see a platinum for it by now, but it's still very, very rare, which does not bode well. No, I am normal people. I mean normal for trophy hunters. The thing I was thinking of is like there are definitely going to be people who pick that game up day one and are like, I want to be the first person to platinum this, and just blow through it, skipping every single cutscene and just like running straight past everything, avoiding everything. And that's not how I'm playing. So, you know, there are going to be people who get it before me, especially since like I'm taking breaks and stuff, and I'm like, you know, I'm going back to work and everything. I'm sure there are people who take like a week off. Final Fantasy VII means a lot to a lot of people, so I don't quite compare it to some of the people who are going to go pretty hard on this. And that's fine. I can accept that. There's only a couple of I think I've talked about this before. There's like a handful of games where I'm in like the top 50 people to get the platinum. I think I'm like number like 7 for the first person to get Slime Rancher platinumed. I think Subnautica was pretty early on the PS5 version. I was in the top 50 for Sly Cooper when it first came out, like years and years ago in the PS3 collection. I think I'm in the top for Cardpocalypse as well, but that game's just not as popular. There's a couple like smaller indie games that I'm in the top 50 just because like I don't think anyone bought them. But I've got a couple of these. I can't go too hard on this because I enjoy so much I'm savoring it. Same. I'm trying to go at a decent pace, but I'm not like rushing through it. If anything, I'm just like trying not to waste time. Like I just don't want to like kind of sit around. But I'm going through it at a pretty decent pace. I'm happy with my progress. I had kind of resigned myself to Maz getting ahead of me, and then I got ahead of him, and I'm like, well, now I don't know what to do. Like I didn't expect this to happen. I don't know how to react to this. I don't know these that well. Let me try this again. No. I think I've been here already. But I don't remember which direction I was going. Up or down. Okay, well I don't think this is it. This is a kind of confusing dungeon, actually. I don't really know which way I'm supposed to go. Wish I was back in work this week. I should have just resigned, to be honest. I mean, I'm kind of ashamed for you at your lack of commitment, but that's just me. I debated taking some time off Rebirth, but I thought of it too late. I think I had a conversation with my boss where I was like, hey, would it be irresponsible of me to take the next 2 days off to play Rebirth? And he was like, yes. I was like, all right, fair. That's, you know, I was hoping you would side with me, but that makes sense. Commitment issues. I don't understand the dove yet. I don't. Is this a new meme? I'm not hip with the times. I haven't been on Twitter. Does it mean peace? Because it's a dove? I'm not hip with the lingo, but I want to be in. I want to know about it. I want to be on the inside joke. I remember this dungeon, which is not a good sign. No, it is not. No, it is not. Why did I turn speed up off? Oh, I didn't. I just can't run here. This is one of those things. It's kind of funny to play a Persona game without a minimap. Because I'm like, this. I feel like this game could really use one. Here we go. What's the... Nope, nothing. Okay. Alright, going down. And we're here. Okay. I think I've been here before. I'm trying to use more like normal attacks because I don't want to like waste all my SP. Those bond attacks are really nice because I think they're free. I don't think they cost MP, but they still use the attack, so that's pretty nice. Look at me having to engage with this game's mechanics because I'm in here for a battle of attrition. Alright. Also, I'm sorry for people who like want to enjoy like music and stuff, but I kind of have to play on speed up. There's just too much game. Oh, hey, this is different. Time is nigh. No, shall depart. Subite. I know Yami. That means darkness. It's weird to hear Latin spoken with a Japanese accent because it kind of just sounds correct. Imagine if this little group was actually all they invaded with. Yeah. I mean, it kind of just goes to show that my Otismon is just that strong. My Otismon is out here soloing like, what, 4 ultimates? He doesn't need people with him. He's the only soldier they need. I wonder if they're going to make me do the card game. Oh, I was thinking about this card game recently. Isn't it a mistranslation or something? Like, when you look at the puzzle for the cards, doesn't it actually not make sense? Am I remembering that incorrectly? I can't remember. Oh yeah, he does have future on his head, which is funny because it says it in English. Instead of Mirai. Hold on. I need you guys to hear this background music. Okay. It's very strange. Oh wow, they digivolved for it. That's crazy. That did a lot. Oh, it hits all of us. Oh, that's annoying. I'm getting the feeling this is not a serious boss fight. Oh, no, wait, I lied. I think Naniman has a big health reservoir, which is odd because he's a champion. He shouldn't... This shouldn't be a fight. we should just be decking him. Why do you have so much health? And I can't use skills? Ugh, I hate you. This fight is trash? Don't you mean doo-doo? Get it? Because they're all filth Digimon? For more tips, tricks, and more, Wrath of Zalis. I regret nothing. Nani? I like how his name basically translates to like, huh? Mon. I'm gonna put the volume back at a normal. Nothing will be as good as fighting Edamon in Digimon World Data Squad, and there's just his horrible singing in the background. Was Ford Kaiser Nail over Wolfclaw? I don't know why they changed that. Kaiser. Kaiser's one of those terms they censor. I don't know why. Kind of like the Digimon Kaiser. Was it instead of Emperor, he's called Digimon Kaiser. Kaiser Greymon is called Emperor Greymon. They basically But then that begs the question why they didn't just switch it to Emperor Nail. Weird. Edamon singing is so beautiful. Disagree, but everyone's entitled to their opinions, no matter how wrong they are. I would never take that away from you. Did you call him Sensei? I actually don't get why they changed Kaiser in general. Me neither. Hey, J Fox. Guys, I can't help but notice that J Fox doesn't have a membership. If someone wanted to grant them one, that would be cool. Just because look at all of these icons in this chat and how good it is. Oh yeah, Digimon Con is today. Can I be honest with you? I did not sync that up. I did not do this because Digimon Con is today. I didn't. I just did it because I was like on my way to a vacation. But I expect nothing. That we're gonna get no up. It's the 25th anniversary of Digimon. We're not gonna get an announcement for a new anime. We're not gonna get an announcement for a new game. They're gonna do a bunch of fluff and answer some questions and dodge questions. And they're gonna say Bandai needs to give us more money or we can't do anything. And that's gonna be how it goes. It's gonna be exactly the same as the last two. So, you know. You mean stuff for Seekers in the card game thing? Yeah. Best case scenario. Best case scenario, they announce that they're working on a digital version of the card game and have no release date for it. That's the best case scenario for tonight. Digimon in general is very, very bad at this stuff of like announcements and like, you know, keeping their fan base engaged. Like, to be honest, they could have just not had Digimon Con. Like, I feel like there's never any announcements. I'm like, just don't have it. Like, very weird. Oh, it's the Digimon. Oh, it's an actual fight. Oh, they start off Digivolve. That's cool. There will be a guy in a big goofy Agumon costume. Oh, that is part of it. They basically got like an Agumon VTuber model for Chika Sakamoto, who's the voice actor for Agumon. So I think they're going to answer the questions in Agumon's voice, because I think Chika Sakamoto's going to answer them with like an Agumon VTuber, effectively. But that's it. Zamon always had a random ass soft spot for. I don't know why I like it so much. I think it's because like Digimon has a cool design, but then they just didn't really put it in anything. Like, I think the first game it appeared in was Digimon World 2, and then I don't think it's in 3. Actually, I think it is in 3, but it's only like in like one spot. It just felt like a Digimon that should have gotten more attention than it has. Glad I set Garurumon to attack for his AI, and he didn't think that Digivolving would be part of that. He didn't think that maybe he should use a little more power. I will say, I think the reason that I blow through so many of these fights is because putting anger and counter on Agumon, it just makes him so good. He's already like a big attack type, so like giving him like more, making it so his attack automatically increases is so good. The anger chips in general are so broken. They're so good. The random enemy in the Dark Dungeon, Magasta thing, but I think it only in Amaterasu where the place is optional anyway. That makes sense. Anger is very, very good in this game. Oh, they just skipped right over the card thing. Oh, no, wait. They closed it, right? That's right. Okay. Oh, I forgot they do a tactical retreat. Are they going to make me go through that dungeon again? Surely they're not that evil. Surely. Like, of all the places to pad out the game, this wouldn't be a place they choose. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah! Why? This part sucks. Why would they make me do it again? Alright. Food for thought. Oh, it's the restaurant. Because they did in the show? Yeah, but they skip over a couple other things in the show. But it feels like they only skip over things when they would possibly have to make a new model for it. Did Vademon even do shit in this game, or is it still locked out of Angemon? It is still locked out of Angemon, which is why it's the lowest level party member. Like, you don't have to make it that lore accurate to the show. You can put some quality of life in here. Just be like, oh, I'm Patamon can digivolve to Angemon again, and like right after the Devimon fight. Isn't that cool? So you can use them as a party member. No? Okay. First, we should gather the ingredients in this area. According to the recipe, Digi-taters, Digi-tomatoes, Digi-celery, and finally Digi-pineaps. He gets good for like 2 seconds. Is Magna Angemon pretty good? And then they immediately just like, the game is over? Like, that would be my guess. Here's Magna Angemon for 2 fights. I actually don't mind that. I'm just kind of vibing here. The game's over and you can get megas, right? I think you can get megas early, can't you? I don't know when you can get them. But I know it's based on the bond system. No Magna Angemon is trash? Oh, fun. So you can really get Magna for about 6 minutes total? Yeah, just like the show. But sure, I don't like vegetables. Please don't give me anything with vegetables in it. No, you have to eat a balanced diet. I'll make it easier to eat them. I'll try to eat a little. Please leave it to me. Why is Izzy the character for this one? I feel like it would, like, a lot of other people make sense too. Do you cook at home, Koshiro? You make things like boiled eggs. My mother usually cooks for me. I don't. It's like, it's wild that one of these is a bad answer. Like, they're both just like very matter-of-fact answers. My mother usually cooks, or sometimes I can make like boiled eggs. Oh, Matt didn't like that one. Oh, I shouldn't bring up moms around you? Sorry. Forgot you had trauma. Listen, Matt. Not all of us have mothers. Some of us are divorced from them, and some of them are dead. So you know what? You should toughen up, you fucking 8-year-old. I'm sorry. I feel bad now. Boiled eggs seem easy, but they're actually pretty hard. I'll teach you how to make them sometime. Really, thank you. This could be a Sora mission, especially since we haven't used Sora in like so long. Not good at cooking, and back then I was breaking all the dishes. Seems like you don't do it often. Speed is part of making food. Speed is a part of making food. You're likely to drop dishes more often when you're cooking quickly. You're right. What a worthless conversation. Why did I have to do that? In fair, it's accurate in the show in that regard. True. Think I'll put fermented soybeans in these fried eggs after all. Yes, fermented soybeans are delicious, aren't they? Alright, how about putting fresh cream on kimchi fried rice? I think that might be impossible. That sounds delicious. Then we'll go eat some as soon as we get home. Oh, alright. Great. You have to hurry and collect all the ingredients. Oh, like the one right here that I purposely didn't pick up because I wanted to get bond points. We found our Pernat berry. Found all the ingredients for the recipe now. Let's head back to the restaurant and start cooking. Why are you making me walk back? Like, there's no enemies here. This is just padding time. That's fine. Chat, what is your favorite season of Digimon besides season 1 or 3? Because I know those are the fan favorites. Which is your favorite? I'll give you the option between 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I guess Ghost Game would be 8, right? Kind of wish we could just keep Data Squad sub. True. Based. We got some Data Squad likers here. Or Savers likers, I should say. It's weird that they changed the subtitle when they localized it, but that's fine, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess Reboot too. I forgot about Reboot. Finish. Please don't hesitate and try it right away. What kind of food is this? It's food for thought. I made it incorporating the methods of multiple countries. Taste is too complex for me. I don't really get it. I don't like this at all. I can't believe it. My food for thought tastes bad. Gone! Tastes awful. Kosher, why didn't you try tasting the food while you're cooking it? This is strange. I inspected the recipe thoroughly. It's Ogremon. Why are you here? Grr, nothing strange. He's real powerful too. Let's fight it, Koshiro. Remember that time we made friends with Ogremon, literally last part, and now he's fighting us? Nobody will say 2020 reboot, but they could, I guess. Ghost Game's pacing towards the end was awful. I mean, I kind of just, like, didn't bother with Ghost Game once I heard that, it was, like, Monster of the Week based. I was like, I'm good then. I hope people like it. It's not for me, though. Wonderstar. Ghost Game, maybe? Interesting. Frontier and parts of Ghost Game. I'm back. How are we all? Knight, what is your favorite season Digimon besides season 1 or 3? Ghost Game will be good when it stops being Monster of the Week. Clueless Cat. I remember people saying that about it. Where they kept saying that once they like start digging into the plot, it'll be much better, and then they just never did. Besides Digimon Adventure, so season 1, the game that we're playing right now, or Tamers season 3. So you can do O2, Frontier, Savers / Data Squad, Gross Wars Young Hunters if you're a psychopath, Adventure Reboot 2020, or Ghost Game. Guys, I've got a hot take about a Digimon anime. I kind of just want them to make like a slightly aged up one. Like, stop giving me child protagonists. Give me teenagers like Cyber Sleuth does, or like young adults like Cyber Sleuth does. Like, I just wish Digimon would just accept that they could have a market if they just like aimed higher, like aimed like the age higher. Like, I promise you, there's a market there, Digimon. I don't know why they haven't consulted me, to be honest. So Seekers was, but yeah, that translation. I mean, yeah, it's Seekers was, but also wasn't it like a fucking novel? Like. It's not an anime, so it's like it's already negated. Don't give me reading to do. It's 2024. I don't want to read a book. That's not true. I don't mind reading. I just rather play video games or watch TV if I'm eating. I just think that a lot of the decisions made at Digimon HQ are kind of like confusing. Like, what are you doing? Why did you decide to make it this way? I think it really just comes down to, like, there's just no budget for Digimon. I think they've made that pretty clear. So they're trying to, like, work within those constraints. But they also won't get more budget if they just keep kind of half-assing things. So, like, it seems like eventually they're just going to be like, oh, we're shutting down the Digimon studio. Ooh. Can I get Shell too? Final Fantasy joke. I don't know if you guys got that. That's pretty I can't even think of the word. Oh my god. It's not high class, it's not complex. Highbrow, that's what I meant. Pretty highbrow, guys. Get it? Get it? Protect from like Final Fantasy? Oh, cool. He gives you more. I wonder if he only gives you that if you did the other side quest first. I like the efforts they're going to like show that the like reformation of Ogremon. Ogremon's a fun character. I'm glad they're doing more with him. I think Leomon's kind of boring, so Ogremon is a good counter to him. Jedi tells all in his new book. Also, we've mentioned this before, but I think it was a gigantic whiff to create the character of Jedi instead of just using Digimon, like a Digimon. Like, I don't know why. I don't understand why they didn't just use Digimon. Like, it's crazy that he's in like every single game, and then the show is just like, fuck him. Like, why? You didn't have to do this. I think he's good here. You should try out that hidden gem known as Digimon World 1, where you can encounter him there too. Oh, thanks. I'll keep that in mind. I wonder if Digimon World 1 is a good game. I should try it sometime. If you're watching this video in a playlist, and this is the first series of mine you've seen, I've played Digimon World 1 on the channel roughly 78 times. So I'm very familiar with it. That's the joke. I don't think there's many of you guys here in the chat right now like that, but who knows in the future? Who truly knows? I almost got away with it. 40 minutes in, I got my first crash. Fine. This is why we save. Because then we couldn't get Evil Jedi. He used a Penguin Mon last time. I don't think that's true. I don't think Jedi has ever abused a Penguin Mon. I think you're telling fibs. But also, like, Evil Jedi is just in Try. So, like, he came so much later. It still seems like a bad reasoning. Ooh, why are you... Why is speed up not that fast? That's weird. Wait, hold on. Oh. Hey, Monochromon, if you recommend him, it might be because you know him from the hit game Digimon World 1. He has a shop. True. Also, if you like the Monochromon shop minigame, first of all, see a therapist. Second of all, you should watch Supermarket Simulator, which I just recorded a couple days ago. Monochromon prepared me for it like no one ever had. Also, that game is really fun. I want to play that again. I had a good time with it. Hold on real quick. No, you did? You abused a Penguinmon? When? That doesn't sound like me. I have nothing against Penguinmon. If I ever do that minigame again, I don't think I'll stay out of prison. It's not... It just takes too long. Once you know how it works, it's not that bad, and there's some RNG involved, so, like, it can be really bad, but it's not, like, by default a bad minigame. Like, they just need to change it up a little bit. I do think it's interesting that they never tried to do that in any of the other iterations. Like, they didn't do that in Redigitize. They didn't do it in Next Order. I'm surprised they never tried to, like, do the minigame again, but, like, make it playable. It's full RNG. You can straight up... I took a big breath and some dust on my desk, blue, and I thought a bug was on my desk. And I freaked out for a second. It's full RNG. You can straight up not win no matter what sometimes. Yeah, I know. It's happened to me. You've been there when it's happened. But then sometimes you can just get lucky. He even calls him Gigi, because old man is G. It's just like, I hate it. It was right there. Okay, never mind. I'm a man after my own heart. I'm a stay-at-home guy and I don't have much free time. Same, dude. Same. Brother. Also, Jedi and I are roughly the same age, so I really relate to him. Why am I controlling Izzy again? This isn't an Izzy mission. The Jedi lives in this sort of place. I'm surprised as well. I didn't think he would live somewhere like this. What on earth is that old guy supposed to be anyway? A non-human existence? Maybe he's like the god of this world. I think so too. Every time we hit a roadblock, it pops up with suspiciously convenient timing. True. Also, do they actually go to this area in the show? I don't remember. I know that they show a clip of it in like chibi form in our war game. Hey Koshiro, what did you do while we were separated? I was searching for Jedi. Story that'll wrench the heart out no matter what. Daichi was gone for 2 months. You're right, it was around 2 months. Yep. You're looking for Jedi for 2 months? Talk about why I kept searching, talk about how I got frustrated. Let's talk about why I kept searching. Thankful that Tentomon accompanied me all this time. Yep, you and Tentomon are really good friends, just like you and Patamon, Tucker. Yeah, we're totally inseparable. Tentomon is the goat. Tentomon is always there to help everyone else out. both in Try and in the original show, and he shakes Izzy back to his senses. Sorry, Taiji was looking for you. Really, what did he want? He was unusually excited, or he seemed like he needed help. Seemed like he needed help. Button falling off and needing it to reset on. Do you rip it off again? He's always so reckless. Thanks for telling me, Koshiro. That's no problem. Oh, that wasn't... Okay, then what is this? He's unusually excited. Seems like he's plotting something sneaky. Huh? As if he'd found a huge bug. Ugh, Taichi, thanks for letting me know, Koshiro. It's no problem. It's so random when one gives you bond up and one doesn't. I'm just like, why? Also, when did Taichi say that? Because I don't remember that happening. Seems like you went through a lot of hard work, Joe. Yamato told me all about it. Really was. While everyone was gone, I felt like I've been working in that restaurant forever. But Joe, I feel like you've changed a little. Really? In what way? In appearance. In appearance. I feel like you've gotten a little taller. Really? I don't think I've grown that much. I think you did, but so I didn't change all that much after all. In attitude. Your eyes are shining with confidence. Honestly, when I was alone, I decided to stop relying on others. I was able to re-examine myself when I traveled alone as well. So it turned out for the better, right? It did. Look at these kids get grown up. Hikari Gauka? I don't know Hikari Gauka. First of all, have you heard of the Digimon TCG? Quite literally, have you heard of the Digimon TCG? So yeah, if I remember correctly, the puzzle is you need to put down 3 ultimates, 3 champions, and 3 rookies, and it's got to be a vaccine, a data, and a virus. But one of them is a fake card, and they don't tell you why it's a fake card. Like, if I remember correctly, Shogun Gekimon's the data, Endermon's the vaccine, Digitalmon is the virus. Oh, maybe there aren't any champions, because I think there's Dromojimon, but I think the rest are rookies. I don't know, Dromojimon, Unimon. I don't see another champion. I don't remember. I remember there, like, something about, like, genuinely, it's not even like a translation issue. I think the original Japanese version of the show fucked up the card puzzle, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there's Unimon and then there's Dromojimon, but we're missing a 3rd champion. Because Gazumon is a rookie, Goemon's a rookie, Tentomon's a rookie, Elecmon's a rookie, Agumon's a rookie. Oh, Digitalmon is data? Oh, I think Shogun Gekimonn might be virus. But anyway, I think there was too many rookies or something. Or, like, there was something weird about it. I can't remember what it was. I think it might be that they were missing a champion. I'll know when I see it, like, laid out. Brainwash Yamato. Oh, I have to play as TK, though. I think I'll do this one. We'll do this little quick mission, and then we'll wrap up after that. We're switching to our next game. Oh, you know what I should do, chat, while we wait? Or not while we wait, but while this is going on. Let's let you guys vote on what I play next. Even though I already said in the Discord I was going to play it in a certain order. I've been known to lie before. Let's see. Let me move this over here. What's next? I guess I don't have to put Digimon at the front of all of these, right? Next order. World to alternative. Hold on. World to alt. And data. I guess all of these are worlds, right? Digimon World Next Order, Digimon World 2, Digimon World Data Squad. You guys can vote. Have fun. Okay. Are you okay, Takaru? I wonder what happened to Yamato. Let's find Yamato first. Yamato. He started to hate me. He was acting kind of strange. Yamato certainly wasn't acting like his usual self, was he? Help him, Koshiro. Of course. Okay. I thought for a second the game was like, what if I just crashed on my own? And I was going to be very upset. And... oh my god. Ah! Why? Why do you have the Keyblade? Annoying. Very annoying. This is why we save. Ah! Please feel better, Takaru. Thank you, Sora. Yamato must have had a reason to believe in him, Takaru. I'll believe in Yamato. Come on, let's find Yamato as quickly as we can. Okay, this is not speeding up correctly. I don't think. Like, I feel like it's supposed to be faster. But I don't know why. Quagmon is supposed to be third champion in those cards, by the way? Oh, okay. So Unimon, Quagmon, and Dromogimon? Oh, no, wait. Is Unimon vaccine? And then Dromogimon would be Data, and then Quagmon would be Virus? Any idea how Yamato became like this? No idea. Okay, what happened? Okay, well, what if I did this? Because I used this harmonica. I was trying to keep it quiet, but Yamato wouldn't get mad about something like that. Yes, we have to find him. Right. Oh, there he is. There he is. It's Yamato! Yamato, wait. Why are you doing this to me? Yamato. Doctor, I'm sure Yamato had a good reason. Yeah, there's got to be something going on. Must be because of me. I always say selfish things, and he's always been patient with me. He must have started to hate me. Doctor, believe in Yamato. Okay. Alright, cool. It's kind of crazy how TK just keeps being like, it must be my fault. I'm like, TK, it just happened. It can't be your fault. You haven't done anything. There's a lot in this world that can be attributed to you, but not this. So we're getting a lot of crashes today. Fine, I'll just run at normal speed. Will that make you happy, game? Will that make you stop yelling at me? Wow, looks like someone isn't getting the real world. Yeah. Yeah. How could I have known? How could I have known the game was going to be like, you know, we decided to not cut the filler. We decided not to cut it here. Yamato, stop it. Stay away. I've never seen Yamato like this before. I've taken this child's strong heart. Oh, it's Vademon. I know him. Hold on. Hold on. And, oh, it's so loud. It's so loud. Oh, it's so quiet. I'm dancing to nothing. Oh, no. That's embarrassing. Here we go.
Oh, my God. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's so loud. Oh, God. Just stop moving.
You guys remember when Red made this?
We got Vademon dropping fucking mushrooms and shit.
Waiting for it.
It's so loud.
I forgot how well he mixed this.
DJ Vademon. Turn it up. Ooh, I really like that.
It's so good. Whew. Hold on, I want you guys to get the beginning again, because I messed it up first.
I didn't want him to digivolve.
Full volume, here we go.
DJ Vademon.
Okay. That's enough of that. I forgot I had that file, like, ready to go. The first time. I forgot I had that. When we were in the Vademon episodes. This is a perfect excuse to use it again. So a little backstory about that. For those who didn't know where that came from. I did a stream last year where... Was it last year or was it the year before? I honestly don't remember anymore. It was... I rated... what was the total number? I rated like 300 Digimon on stream because it was like an incentive for like one of the anniversary streams. And I had my mods put together all of the Digimon in like a Google slideshow. And we got to Vademon. Red had made a special video and a special mix for that. Red Herring, who is not in the chat right now. And it's incredible. And it's very good. So I was like, I have to take the opportunity to play that again. It's so good. Any chance I can get. Now you're all caught up. So cool. Chat, how would you rate that little remix out of 10? What would you rate it out of 10? Just out of curiosity. So you took Yamato's heart. Without a strong heart, he is doomed to succumb to fear. He'll be like that for eternity. No, my brother is kind and calm and very strong. Takaru, give back Yamato's heart. 10? 10 out of 10? I agree. Oh, I can't even... Just guard Patamon. Just... Blood thinks he's on the team. I don't know. It's just... Can't raid something made by the gods? True. I should upload that separately as like a highlight. Just for... Because I think Red gave me permission. I felt weird because it's his. He made it. Lil bro thinks he's on the team. Yeah, they don't know you like that, lil bro. Just keep guarding. Maybe you'll get some XP from this fight if I beat him fast enough. Oh, perfect. We have a healer. What is Garudamon's signature attack called normally? It's not Shadow Wing. What is it called in the US dub? I feel like I've heard it. Is it like... It's something wing. It's not like Crimson Wing or something, right? I feel like that's Myotismon. Eagle Blade? That can't be right either, right? I just don't remember what they called it. Also... I think I took Garudamon's design for granted, like as a kid. Garudamon's design is very good. That's a very well-designed Digimon. Flarewing, maybe? Like, I can see it, like, in my mind's eye. I can see them using it in the anime. I just don't remember what it was called. I'll tell you this, though. It's no Giga Destroyer, and it never will be. Hey, Nick, can I go ride the Ferris wheel in the background? Yes, but you'll have to pay me $10. That's the price of admission. Has another attack called Eagle Claw? Fair. Woo! I think I'll probably use the image of DJ Vademon as the thumbnail just to confuse people. Also, Patamon did not level up from that fight, if you can believe it. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not afraid of you. Oh, it's Volkov. Never mind. Why are you giving me items? We pool our items here, Yamato. What are you doing? Like, what? Fair's fair. Thank you, Kamari, for $10. We're gonna go ride the Ferris wheel together. Let's go. Oh, he said he picked it up when he was running. Okay. Look at if you look real quick, you can see that little purple one on the left. That's where Kamari and I are riding the Ferris wheel. Feels very expensive though. Thank you for the $10, Kamari. Yamato being afraid of amusement park rides is pretty funny. Yamato-kure! Alright, well, I think that's going to be it on this video. I wanted to get to the real world, but I forgot that they were like, what if we just like didn't go to the real world right away for no reason? So that'll be in part 19. Thank you guys so much for watching. Chat. This is a special request. I know I often will be like, hey, don't forget to like the video if you enjoy the content. We've all heard it. I don't need to remind you about that again. But this is a special case today. If you thought that Vademon remix was sick as hell, please comment and let Red know how much you like it. Let him know in the chat right now so you can see it on screen. I think that's phenomenal. It's different because you're not praising me, which is what you should be doing every day anyway. This is a different person. This was made by Red in his free time for no benefit, for no incentive. So let him know how much you like that in the comments and in the chat, because that shit rules. That shit rocks. Thank you guys so much. I will see you in the next part where we hopefully will actually go to the real world. That would be nice. So thank you guys. I'll see you later. Oh, hold on. Give it a second so you can read under his last comment. All right, now we'll go. Bye, everyone. Oh, I'm exhausted. All right, can I end the stream? What's that? I have 3 more games to play? Uh-oh. All right, let's end the poll here. Let's see. Seems like Next Order took it pretty handily. If it would decide to upload or update in the chat, that'd be nice. I'll switch over to that in a sec. Just gonna pace myself a little bit. Gonna go back to sitting. Oh, look at that. Pretty even distribution there. Next Order wins with 55%. Digimon World 2 at 33%. Data Squad at 11%. Chat, can I talk about Data Squad before we get to it? I kind of just forgot it existed, which I mentioned earlier. What I didn't realize, which I thought was really funny. So I went to check it. I went to check the first video to see where I left off. And first of all, I played it in 2021, which doesn't sound right. I feel like the last time I played that game was like 5 years ago. But that video has 4,000 views, and it has like 12 dislikes, and I don't know why. I don't know what I said in that video. I don't know, like I couldn't, like the comments were all just like, oh, this looks cool, or like, oh, where do you get these cheats? And I'm like, what made all these people dislike this video? Or I don't know if it was like one person who's just like harassing me or something, but I'm like, why the fuck is this like, I don't know, like, did I do something wrong in this video? I have no memory of this. Maybe because I didn't finish it? That doesn't usually happen. Like, I would understand that if that happened with other series, but I do plenty of one-offs that get like popular later on. Like Digimon World Dawn is like that. I don't get dislikes for that. I know why I get the dislikes for Digimon World Dawn. It's because I keep saying I hate the game. But yeah, it was interesting. I was just like, I don't know what happened here. Something clearly went down. I wonder if I just like said something like problematic. Like I was like, I hate Digimon or something, and people took it seriously. Let me switch my positions here a little bit. So for some reason, I get screen tearing when I play Next Order, only on one of my monitors. The other monitor is fine, and I don't really know why it's like that. What did I do? I don't know. Someone's gonna have to go back and rewatch it. It might just be because like people asked for like how to get the cheat, and I was just like, it's just Google PS2 cheats. Like I don't know what you want from me. People always ask me for stuff like that, and I'm just like, I don't. That's not. I gave you the information. I gave you a link to where to find it. This isn't like a walkthrough. Like figure it out. I figured it out. You can too. What's the part? I'm gonna link it later, because I'm gonna link it later because you know what I might be able to do. Hold on. So next order. I had the resolution for this game was weird and I couldn't figure out why. I think I know now. It's because it's easier to fit. Yeah, this should be fine. How's this look, chat? This seems like one of those games I probably can't really fit chat on the screen at the same time. Next order. Oh, maybe I can. Let's see. No, it'll be pretty squished if I do it that way, I think. Actually, maybe if I do it this way. So what happens if I do this? I did test this stuff earlier, but to mixed results, if you can tell. Let's see. Move that there. Move that a little bit there. I think that's probably fine. I think it's a little bit to the left a little bit. You can read it. It's good enough. I like to keep chat on screen when possible, so I don't really care if the resolution looks bad. God, how much of this game you want to hurt myself? What do you mean? Go on some adventures with you and Machine Draymon. All right, let's start the video. Let's start it proper. If one of the mods or anyone else wants to post a picture of Digimon World Next Order and say switching to Next Order in the Discord, that'd be nice. Just in case there's someone who's like, I don't give a shit about Digimon Adventure, but they're like, Next Order, let's go, real shit. Nice save file date. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's start the recording. Hello, YouTube. We're back in Digimon World Next Order Part 6. This is the Steam playthrough. As you can tell by the save data, it's been almost a year since I've played it. So there's a couple things to catch you up on. I just kind of forgot about this game. Like I got busy, and then like I started playing other Digimon games instead. Like Digimon World Adventure, the PSP game that like goes through the story of Digimon World 1. Digimon World 2 Alternative, which is like a quality of life mod for Digimon World 2. I did Digimon Forbidden Memories, which is a Forbidden Memories ROM hack that turns all the cards into Digimon cards. All great series. You should check them all out. Today I'm doing a kind of a Digimon day. Playing a couple different Digimon games just to kind of mix it up because I'm going on vacation next week and I don't... so I'm not going to be able to stream too much or at all. And I wanted to give some you guys some stuff to watch in the meantime. So how do I explain this? We're currently doing something called the birthday stream. You may be seeing that timer at the top and being like, what is that timer? Well, unlike Digimon, the movie, our war game, you're not in danger of like a missile hitting when that timer hits 0. Instead, I did a little fun little activity on my birthday. My birthday was December 20th. I did a little special thing because I was turning 31, where I was like, for every $31 donated, I'll extend the stream by an hour. It's March 9th today, and the birthday stream is still going. So, yeah, we're on day 49 of the birthday stream. So that's the timer is. But I figured I would go back to Next Order, see if there's some renewed interest for it. I am playing with mods now. I meant to bring up or keep the list up so I knew which mods I had. Hold on, I can find it pretty easily. Just so people are curious, I'll link the Nexus mods page in the description. But one thing I wanted to bring up is that there's kind of like a mod tool in this game now. I think it was created fairly recently. It's BEP, I think INEX. But basically, you download that, you drop it in the You drop it in the Digimon World Next Order files that you can get from like just opening local files from Steam. There's tutorials on this. I'm not just like rattling it off, so that just like hoping that you'll figure out what I mean. You should check the Nexus Mods page for like a tutorial. But basically, you just drop it in the plugins folder and you go. So the ones I have installed are these are made by Sid Montague. Made a bunch of these, and I think someone else. I have the page up. I don't want to forget their name. Yuko Shome I think it's Yuko Shome. So these are created by them. Those are the two people that I like download the mods from. I will say that Sid Montague made these mods. I think some of these are somewhat recent. Let me go by date published. Yeah, so two of the mods, see all items and unlock all requirements, were made by Sid less than a month ago. So there must be like something new that like made it possible to do like more mods, or maybe he just got the urge to make more. So that's pretty cool. I just happened to check it today. I didn't like know that he made these. But there's always running, so that the new sprint function is just permanently toggled. There's a instant care menu, so when you hit the square to open up the menu, it just instantly opens. There's inventory expander, which makes it so that there's not a cap on items. I think that affects resources as well. There's one hit resource, so you know when you go to those gathering points, now you just hit it once, it gives you all the resources that you would have gotten if you hit it like multiple times, like 5 times. See all items, which means that you can see items in the field from further away, so it increases the draw distance just in the items. And unlock all requirements, so you know how when you like praise your Digimon and stuff, sometimes they'll give you like a hint about Digivolution that they can unlock. This just makes it so that you can just see all of them like right out of the gate. I've played this game a lot. I think this is my like 3rd or 4th playthrough of this game. So like I don't, I'd rather just not look at a guide. So having that available in game is really, really nice. So that's what we're doing. And like I said, I'll link this stuff in the description. I just wanted to give you guys an overview before I got ripped and rolling here. Also, I mentioned this before I started streaming. There is I was having some VSync issues with this game, but only on one of my monitors. I don't really have an answer to that. So if you're having like screen tearing in your game, I hope you don't. This is the answer. I solved it by switching to a different monitor. I don't know if there's like a better solution. So look out for that, I suppose. Also, I think the game is going to be just like the tiniest bit squished, so I can fit like this whole left side of the screen. but the resolution should make it so it's okay. But yeah, let's get going. I don't remember what we were doing, if you can believe it. It's been a year. So I remember I had Machine, Draymon, and Rust Tyrannomon. I could see anything on the screen. I couldn't see anything on the screen. Yeah, that's always fun. Let's check in with Bodemon. Talmon comes and plays with me sometimes. Right. Digimon leader's been organizing everybody at the Ogoni Wasteland. Okay, so we got to still do Leomon. Plant like Digimon trying to protect something in the Ogoni Wastelands near the castle, I think. I don't remember who that's referring to. Near the castle. It's not Vegemon, is it? There's Digimon waiting for you at Mod Cape. Shiki, don't waste any time. Go see it. Who's waiting for me at Mod Cape? I've definitely lost the plot on who I've unlocked, which is bad. Oh, wait. Sorry, we're going to start soon. I forgot. It's a new day. I got to pick up my daily quest. Hey, Craig, what's going on? Chat, what's your experience with Next Order? You guys big Next Order fans? Big Next Order heads? Are you Also, I guess I should just register my Digimon just so I have someone. Get some free points if possible. Are you guys big Digimon Next Order fans? Are you World fans? Are you Story fans? I personally think Next Order is currently the best Digimon game available. I think Hacker's Memory is second, but I think currently Digimon World Next Order is the best. So I'm very happy to come back and play it again. Oh, we had to go to Mod Cape anyway. Go to Ship 2.0 Mod Cape. Get 2,000 points. Cool. Judge your plays rather than my run through. Next Order is amazing, though. My first playthrough has a lot of views. Actually, this is some... I think I probably... Also, if I repeat things that I repeated... If you're like watching this in playlist and I repeat things from like the first couple parts, it's been a year. Like, I'm sorry. It's just going to happen. I apologize. I don't want it to happen, but it will. Actually, real quick, let me show this off. So normally this takes a couple hits to get all the resources here. Click it once. Or actually, no, this one only has one. So this is a bad example. Immediately fucking up. So if we go over here, this one I think the water normally takes 5. So if we pull this, target it once, Just got 25 Digiwater and a card. That's it. Done. Only have to hit it once. So nice. Let me check the items here. So yeah, okay. So it only affects the materials. So like you'll see the material. Or oh, maybe this just didn't work. I thought this was supposed to increase my inventory, but maybe it just isn't working properly. There are some mods that require like another plugin to use that I just didn't have time to set up. So there are more mods I'm not using. Like you can, I think there's one for replacing all of the Agumon and Gabumon VA with the English voice actors, which I think is available as like free DLC. But I didn't install that one. This game's so pretty. It's so weird to like play like a modern Digimon game again. I also don't think I can check the Digivolution requirements on these two because they're megas, but we'll check it if they eventually pass. I kind of just set this up pretty quickly because I was trying to prepare a couple different games, so I had to work fast. Also, I should probably just like, am I going to mod cape the long way? Is that my plan here? I guess so, right? As I get used to the game again. Man, I love this game. I really hope they do just like make another world game, or at least just like port it to PS5. Let me platinum it again. But like maybe don't make me get all the cards this time. Just like as a goof. Like, wouldn't it be funny if I didn't have to get all the cards this time? Wouldn't that be a fun joke? If like you didn't have to run around for days and days collecting all the cards, even if you've done everything else in the game. Also trying to expand your Tamer XP. Wouldn't that be like a fun joke? If only. But yeah, so Next Order is my favorite game in the Digimon series. And then on Hacker's Memory would be next. I don't know what's after that. I don't think Cyber Sleuth I think is a good game, but it's pretty average overall. So I don't know if I would put Cyber Sleuth third. Maybe Redigitize I might do, because Redigitize is good as a good iteration of like the formula based on Digimon World 1. But I'm not sure. I also like Digimon World DS, but that can be kind of hard to replay too, because the DS is a terrible system. At least to emulate. Digimon or Next Order Graphics Digimon World 1 game. I mean, they could do that and it wouldn't be that hard, but it's just like I think I'd rather, just because of how limited the Digimon resources are, I think I'd much rather they just like made a new world game instead of remaking Digimon World 1, because Next Order is kind of a soft reboot of 1. They follow a lot of the same tracks. If we go over top 3 games, World Dusk, Hacker's Memory, and Survive. I do like Survive a lot. I think Survive soured on me a little bit, because being a completionist, I went to do all of the Digimon Survive like routes, when realistically the only routes in that game that matter are the, what is it, Valor? Is that what it is? The red one? The Courage route? I forget what they called it in game. That's the only one. That and the True route are the only ones that like matter. The other ones have some fun stuff in it, but the problem with playing all 4 routes is that they copy a lot. Like there's a lot between those 3 routes that is exactly the same. Like I would say it's like 20% of the game is changed when you do different routes, which is not enough, because it just got really repetitive playing the same ones, almost to like a crazy point, like to a weird point where like the plot changes and like some of the stuff is like way more positive, but then they still copy the story beats from like when everything was bad. I'm trying to say this so I don't spoil it for anyone, but like there's some confusing plot points because like they'll just like randomly get like really mad at their Digimon with like no reason to get mad at them or like to distrust them. It just kind of comes out of left field in like the True route, because like some things changed, so it doesn't make sense anymore. But then like it's the same in all 4 routes, and it just gets really old. I don't know. I've got some minor picks with it, and I also think the gameplay wasn't too hard. Like it got frustrating at certain points, but it like wasn't. I wouldn't call it a hard game by any means. And I like not enough where like the difficulty needs to change. I don't know. I think like my big thing with Digimon World 1 or I'm sorry, with Digimon Survive, is that so much of that game was like a good like blueprint, where it's like if they made a sequel, there's so many like minor tweaks that they could make to like make it a really really good game. But you know, I don't know if we'll get a sequel to it, so that's the problem. Want to give us the Digimon game that gives us the hybridization with our Mons? You want a Power Rangers game? Next order, Digimon 4, Digimon 3 is my top 3. So let's break into this, Krayakon. When you say Digimon 4 is in your top 3, did you are you okay? Do you need like a hug or something? Like that doesn't sound right. I think it's safe to say we know we won't get a sequel to it. I mean, I think yeah. Wasn't it Habu's big thing, like he was pushing, where he said like if he made a sequel he could make it, he has like a lot of ideas he could still use, but he's no longer with the company anymore, so I don't think that that's happening anymore, unfortunately. Wasn't the next Digimon game following the Olympus 12 meager for that? Yeah, there's been rumors about the next story game is going to be focused on the Olympus 12, but like like they've said that for a couple years now, and we haven't seen anything on it. We've had no hints about it. We've had no hints about the story. We've had no hints about the gameplay. They haven't shown any gameplay. They haven't announced a release date. So like, with the way the game industry is going right now, there's like an equal chance that that game has already been canceled, and they're going to reveal that in like a footnote today. Because today is the, I guess to some confusion for people who are watching like the upload later, Digimon Con is today. Digimon Con 2024. Previously, the last 2 years for Digimon Con have been pretty not good. Everyone is just like, hey, and I'm waiting for a new anime or I'm waiting for a new game, and they consistently deliver neither. They're like, hey, what if we told you we've got some new Vital bracelets? Or they'll be like, oh, guess what? We're announcing an online novel. I'm like, okay, you didn't need to make a presentation for that. You could have just shadow dropped it. It's fine. So I'm not very confident at all. I think we're in a rough spot, Digimon wise. I need them to just tell me a release date for a game, or like say like here's a new anime. I don't even care like what the anime looks like. Like maybe I won't watch it, but just like I just want to know they're doing something. Like I was talking about it in the last game we were playing, when we were playing Digimon Adventure, but I was like, I think I'd rather they targeted like a Cyber Sleuth like style game where it's like they're like teenagers or like late teens, early adults for the game, but I don't know if we'll get that. Digimon World 4 was one of my most played PS2 games. Ooh. You're getting kind of wrecked here, guys. Am I not prepared? Where are all my items? Why don't I have any items? What happened here? I don't have any recovery discs. No. I was woefully unprepared for this fight, it turns out. Okay, wait, we got this. Digimon 4 is one of my most played PS2 games. Digimon 3 is purely based on watching a run of it, unless I'm thinking of Digimon 2, which was the one with Galmon as a starter. Which was the one with Galmon as a starter? Not Digimon World 3 or 2. I think Data Squad has Galmon as a starter, or Digimon World DS. Might be thinking of. Who am I saving here? I guess we'll save Rosemon. They're gonna get hurt. I can already tell that Grand Quagmon's gonna get hurt after this. No burst. Yeah, they're. I think they just evolved when I did this last time. Yeah. That makes sense. I get why they're hurt. I'm not happy about it. I could be better. Ooh, do I have Bezin on me? Okay, he's fine. I should probably go back though. I guess these are like fresh megas. Is this my first generation still? Because that would explain a lot of this. They wanted me to go to Mod Ship 2.0. I think that's the other direction. Also, I don't remember what Darkmon's thing is. You need a Bancho Leomon, right? Might have been DS. Might have been did it have DS style graphics? Yeah, that's Digimon World DS then. What else am I thinking of? But yeah, I think I'm still trying to think of what my third favorite game would be. Like, I guess Redigitize. I like Digimon World 1, but it's pretty rough. It's not very polished. And then 2 I don't really like. I think 2 has some good moments, but it long overstays its welcome. 3 is good, but has so much padding and filler that is very annoying the more times you play it, I think. 4 is a travesty. 4 is a crime against nature. Data Squad's fine. I think it's pretty mid, though. I think it's pretty, like, average. And the English voice acting is pretty bad if you, like, are a big fan of the Japanese dub. And then, I'm trying to think, what's the next game to come out after that? We had a long break between games. Like, there's Rumble Arena and Digital Card Battle as well, but I'm not huge fans of those either. Like, Rumble Arena is fine, but it's not really a single-player game. And I don't really like Digital Card Battle. All-Star Rumble is also bad. Rumble Arena 2 is kind of weird. I think I don't like it as much as Rumble Arena 1, even though it's, like, a better game mechanically. And then, I'm trying to think of what else came out. I don't remember the rest of the games. Redigitized, Digimon Adventure. I've played both of those. I think they're both really good. But I think Redigitize would probably take it. Yeah, because then it would be Cyber Sleuth. I mean, I guess Survive, right? I did like Survive. Like I said, I think I just like got sick of it. Also, female protagonist. Let's go. Yeah, I decided to mix it up. I have played most of the Digimon games. I've never played the Wonder Swan games, and I've kind of been thinking about it recently if I should, like, look those up. I don't know how they play. But, like, I imagine it would not be very difficult to emulate a Wonder Swan at this point, so I've been debating it. I've been like, it could be fun, it could be different, but I think I want to not really look at that until I finish Digimon Adventure. Because I've got enough games on my plate, so I don't want to like just like start and not finish like all of them. I'd rather at least get through a couple of them. The resource gathering thing is so nice. Being able to just do it once. Imagine a Digimon version of Capsule Monsters. I mean, we kind of got that with Survive, but like way better. Like, we got the combat style at least. But not like an actual, like, I don't want to do like the trapped in the game style thing, with the Digimon game. Digimon doesn't, the original Isekai doesn't need that. I really wonder how many times I've played this game now, though. I think this is like my 4th or 5th time playing this game. I think I did 2 seasons on the channel. So I played it originally at launch. I did a season 2 later. I think I started season 3 and then didn't finish it. Is this season 3? I don't actually know. I've played it to completion on the Vita. Almost. The only thing I'm missing in the Vita version is some endgame stuff. I have to get my Tamer XP, so I get to level 50, and I have to get the cards, both of which will just come with like time and grinding. But I put that down because I wanted to. Originally, I planned to make Digimon World on my actual Vita. my actual Vita. I had originally plans to make the all Japanese version of Next Order my 200th platinum, but I decided I would make it my 300th instead because I got tired of grinding for it. I basically I had to stop playing other games so I didn't accidentally get a platinum for 200, and that was kind of impeding my fun. So I was like, all right, I'm just gonna not do this. I'll wait for 300 when I have like more motivation. I still get to platinum it. It's a good game. Hard platinum. It's pretty rare too, I think. I think it's at like 5 or 6% of people platinum it, which is very low. Because I think like an average game you'll see a platinum rate of like 20 to 30%. So it's pretty rare, which does make sense. It's got a lot of grinding. I've just got like a weird worm in my brain that makes me like a completionist. Tee-hee, say man, you like treasure? I bet you do. Truth is, a great pirate of Digi Seas finally wound up here after his last voyage. According to legend, the captain retired from the seas and lives here to this day. Super valuable holy chalice hidden somewhere around here. That's where you come in, buddy. Would you look for the holy chalice? We can sell it and split the profits 50-50. Sure. Dee-hee-hee, sounds like you get the picture. So get this, I heard the holy chalice was actually hidden, stashed away by the crazy strong Digimon pirate captain by the name of Vademon. Doesn't someone else want me to talk to Vademon? Is it someone in like the snow region? I don't like that I keep saying like, oh, I've played this game so many times, then immediately I'm like, I don't remember anything about this game. Also, I'm so low on items. What happened? Why did I leave in such a weird state last time? I did get my my points though, which I'll take. Woo! Is that the first one of those I completed? Vademon's treasure, bring me the holy chalice, split with you, Snow Rana. Can you get my body block, which Monzemon took? Monzemon's probably somewhere in Bunny Resort. Have I done that one yet? Battery in my mic. So you got me Digi battery from the power plant in High Plains. I don't remember how much of these I've done. I guess an easy way to check is just look around the town. Okay, so we clearly got Edamon. Oh, I haven't built the other Digimon shop yet. That's crazy. Interesting. Oh, and I haven't built the lab yet either. I think the lab comes a little bit later, so that's not that surprising. And I imagine the dojo is pretty bare bones. Or actually, wait. What do we got in the dojo? Yeah, it's just Grappleomon. So we still need to get, who is it? I think is Antilamon one of them? I think Grand Coagumon is one. I think Grand Coagumon is one. I think Leomon is one too. No, Leomon does something else in this version. I forget. Well, we'll see. Who's on sale today? I want to know who's on half price. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's Tyrannomon. I don't need a training buff right now. I do need bonds, though. How much does this cost? Oh, I don't have that much money. I did pick up some things I can sell, though. Hopefully that was enough bond. Oh, okay, yeah. So now we can Digi EXE. I wonder who these two turn into. Probably Rosemon Burst Mode, if I had to guess. But I need to unlock Paildramon, so I can unlock Ultras, because I think that's the only way you can get Ultras. Let's see, what did I pick up? Have this fish, have this drink. I might keep that because I don't know if no, we can sell it. I don't need these, I don't need these. I don't need these, I don't need these. I do need best meat because it's good, but I'm gonna use it for money right now. I think there's a Fugamon who collects these lemons, so maybe I'll just keep that for right now. And Digistocks, I think I still need 2. Alright. Made a little bit of money. But not a lot. I was really struggling here. I wonder if I just kept like trying to blast through the game without like actually doing anything. Chad, I got another question for you. Are you more of like a story Digimon player, like a Digimon World, like a Cyber Sleuth, Digimon World DS, Dawn, Dusk? Are you like one of those people, or do you? I don't like the way I said one of those people. Are you one of those people, or are you more of like a world player? Like you like Digimon World 1, Digimon World Redigitized, Digimon World Next Order, or are you someone who just likes all Digimon games? You just kind of play whatever strikes your fancy. Story? It's fair. Stories are pretty traditional JRPGs. More like a world player, but I like them all. That's fair too. I definitely like the World Series more. But sorry, I said World Series, and if my girlfriend's listening, she probably just what? I think I like the World ones more, and I think I like I do like the story games though. I think, like I said, I really like Hacker's Memory a lot. Hacker's Memory took every problem I had with Cyber Sleuth and just improved on it, changed it, or made it much better. I think it's a very, very solid series. I like both. Hell yeah. Based. I'm currently building something, right? Oh, I'm fixing Gigimon's house, right? What am I missing here? I can't upgrade the square. The square takes forever to upgrade, and it's also not permanent, so I don't really like doing that one. I need more Digi Greatwood for the warehouse. I need a lot for the sender. I feel like I just need to, like, kind of explore. I can make the stock market go up. That might be worth it. I think I might just need to, like, wander around for a while. Yeah, I think I think I might just, like, should go take a lap around the world just to see what's different, see what's changed, try and earn some money along the way. Because, like, I don't really remember the state of the world I left it in. Ideally, I also want to make my Digimon strong enough to go beat Pyldramon because, like I said, that would be super fucking clutch because then we could Teenage Evolve. I think he's pretty tough, though, if I remember correctly. I think he's, like, I think you have to beat him twice, right? You beat him once, and then he sets your Digimon's HP to, like, a fifth of their starting HP, or their full HP, and then you have to fight him again. So maybe I'll just, like, train a little bit before the night ends, and then I'll come back the next day. My girlfriend is the phrase that makes my ears perk up, not World Series. Fair. Is it because you're an amazing girlfriend, and I love you deeply, and you are the light of my life? You make my world brighter? Is that why? Or is there, like, another reason? So, Chad, how's the audio? You guys hearing the ambient music and stuff? It seems like it's a little quiet. I want to make sure you can hear the Digi vibes.
Are you ready?
What do you guys need? Probably more health, I feel like, at this point. I feel like you guys were getting kind of knocked around. Side quest montage? The cool thing about Digimon World is that it's kind of like side quest the game. Like side quests are how you progress the main story. All I hear is the Cupidars flying around. I can't hear the game at all. Fair. I will not apologize for being in a fantastic relationship. You too can get there. I believe in all of you. It happened to me. It can happen to you. Should probably eat. What do you guys want? I mean, I really can't hear the game audio. It is pretty quiet. Let me see if I just boost it in the volume mixer. Because I think I have it pretty low. Yeah. Bump that up a little bit. Let's see. Also, no. I mean, I really can't hear it. It's pretty funny. Let me know if it gets too loud. Ideally, you want to be able to make out what everyone is saying, and you want to be able to hear the music and the sound effects, but also it's not like... At no point should it be louder than I am. Is the perfect volume mix. If at any point you think I'm mumbling and you can't hear me, or the game is too loud, let me know immediately. It's a very easy fix. It was kind of happening with Digimon World 2 Alternative, where there were a couple points where I was too quiet, and I was like, "This could have been fixed, chat. We could have saved this we could have solved this together." Oh, now there's no audio because I'm not clicked in. Whoops. You guys get hungry when you wake up, and you act like it's my fault. Like you're getting all yelly at me, and I'm like, I didn't do anything here. Yeah. What's the button to teleport again? Start. Okay. We'll go here. Hello. That's fine. I'll take free items. Ooh, nice. Got an aubergine. Okay. Got some more meat. Oh, was I using this for fun? Was I using this for money? That sounds like something I would do. Let's do some training here. I forget how to do it though. How do I till the fields again? Is it Tanmon? Yes. Okay. It's all coming back to me. Chat, just for my sanity, is the audio okay now? Are we alright? Are we Gucci? Let's run. Oh, right. Digimon's house is done. So now we should get better items from the daily item kind of drops you can get. I don't think it affects anything else, though. I think that's all. My main goal whenever I play this game is just kind of make sure that, like, I'm never waiting for an upgrade. I kind of just want to make sure that there's, like, always an upgrade, like, in the process of being built. Hear it like background music while I clean work. Perfect. Alright, let's hold on, that's not the daily quest, that's right. Who gives items? Is it Koromon? World toilet, autopilot. Okay, some good stuff. It's slightly better than it was before. Let me sell some of this so I can get some money back. I should check the stock market too. See if Vademon is ready to pay me. If I remember correctly, the stock market in this game is not good. It takes so fucking long for the stock market in this game to bear fruit effectively. I think it's pretty much where, like, you'll only profit off it like once or twice a playthrough, if that. I think in my Vita playthrough, I still haven't sold my socks because they still haven't been, like, profitable. And I've gone like an entire playthrough. Oh, I currently just don't own any. Okay, well, that also works. I don't really have that much money, but I can buy these. Oh, I think. Oh, okay. When you improve the stock market, you can afford more. So you can, like, buy more at a time, going up to 99 eventually. All right, well, I'll grab some. Just or maybe it's like per day. I don't remember, but I'll improve it a little bit. Oh, it might be Grand Quagmon's wings. Sorry, I was, like, listening in. I was like, is he panting? Is he about to die? Already? I feel like I just got to know him again. But I don't know. I can't tell. Get rid of that. Let's put the normal ones away. I think that's probably fine. We have a little bit more HP, a little bit more HP. So, or a little more HP, a little more MP. So we should be able to just, like, wander around now. All right, let's hit the streets. Let's see what's going on. I gotta remember to pop open the map from time to time. I don't remember. Oh, right, the stars are gathering spots. I think it shows, like, an exclamation point if there's a Digimon here. Okay. Nothing here so far. Also, I totally forgot. When I'm gathering materials, I should really I forgot to try and see if I can build something else. One thing I have to remember is that I can make camp and then it'll, like, bundle my items so it's easier to grab more. I have to remember that, or I have to remember to, like, teleport back to the city every so often. Bonsoir. Hey, Sarv, what's going on? Is bonsoir? Is that good evening? Is my French? Am I remembering my French well enough? Or is that bon nuit? I think bon nuit might be good night. I did take French at one point. I don't think my French is as good as my Spanish, but it's not terrible. I think I can do okay with French. You guys remember last week, or maybe earlier this week, time is ephemeral and doesn't make sense. Soir is evening. Okay, nice. Nuit is night. Nice. Hell yeah. Still got it. Do you guys remember last video when I read a comment someone left in Spanish and I was like, oh, I actually understand what this means. Like, oh shit, I do still read Spanish. Nice. I think I downplayed it at the time, but that genuinely did make me feel really happy. I was like, oh fuck, like 8 years of Spanish aren't worthless. I have, like, very bare minimum, like, core skills. Nice. So I'm going to just take a walk to the right for now. We're going to go through the desert. I think I'll go to the Agunio Wastelands. I don't know the best place for me to visit right now. I should check to see, because I think there are a couple of things I can still do in the Wastelands. So we'll check that out. I think there's a mod to increase the draw distance in this game too. Like, so you can get further away from the camera, and I didn't find it, so. I didn't end up installing it. I don't know if it's like a DLL file like the others are. Okay. So I'll feed you guys now. Oh, I think I see how this works now. So instead of like waiting for your Digimon to get in front of you, it just like opens the menu instantly. That is really nice. There aren't like any like huge mods yet. Like I think the biggest mod I have right now is the only have to click on the gathering spots once thing. Like nothing too crazy. I still, more than anything in the world, want a randomizer for this game. Nothing would make me happier. I feel like I could get a lot of good videos out of this with a randomizer, but you know, I don't think it's as possible anymore. I think the last time I remember hearing about that is they were using the models from Digimon Masters because they were easy use for like because they were well built enough, and then I guess like the Digimon modding Discord got hit with a DMCA for using the models and are like hyper vigilant about watching them now. Which, by the way, terrible, absolutely terrible like way to do that. Like, why would you, like, hey, you know our incredibly niche product that relies on us having like whales pay a bunch to like keep the game running? What if we like pissed off some of the people in that community? I'm like, the Digimon community is already small, and you're trying to like. This is the community that you want to like upset? Are you an idiot? Like, who the fuck gave that order? Who was like, let's go after them for modding? I'm like, they're not even modding your game. They're modding other games. Like, so weird. Too Dark Virus. Oh, how long have you been standing in front of me and something I must look into? Well, you see, okay, so I can't do him yet. I think I probably mentioned this before, but after playing the Vita version, this version's kind of confusing sometimes. So, in the Vita version, a Digimon won't appear on the map until you meet the requirements to recruit them already. But in this version, they can appear way earlier, and they'll just kind of be like, oh, sorry, I'm busy, come back later. Which I think is worse. Like, I think it's better gameplay-wise if they only appear after you've unlocked the requirements, because it's very frustrating to like talk to them, and they're being like, I'm not ready for you. Like, I forget what Era Vigimon's requirements are. I think it's like level like 3 in the lab, which is like pretty late game because it requires high level materials and like other Digimon that are like harder to get. But like he's just sitting on that ship for like most of the game. So it feels so weird. But then the flip side is that when I was playing the Vita version, I kept like running into that area to see if he'd spawned yet. He wouldn't spawn. I'd be like, fuck, and then I'd have to like leave and come back. It's weird, but some of your recruit will basically go away, do something else first. Yeah, but they don't even tell you like what to do first. Like, it'd be really cool if it was just like, oh, sorry, come back later, and then just said like in parentheses, try upgrading the lab. Like, just give like a hint. Like, I'm pretty happy with game design as a whole has kind of moved towards like keeping hints and stuff in the game. Like, there are exceptions, right? Like, there are some games that like the whole point is that they don't do it. Like, I would say Elden Ring is one of those games where a lot of Elden Ring is like talking to other people in the community or like discovering stuff on your own, or you can just look up a guide, but it's like it's not very accessible in game, but again, it's by design. And then there's stuff like that, but then there's other games that like will just tell you in the menu, be like, oh, you can find them here. Like, if they do another world game, I hope that instead of having like Bodemon like talking to someone to like figure out where you should go next, I hope there's just like a quest list, and it'll either be like question mark, or it'll say something like try recruiting some Digimon in this region to try and unlock this or something. Like, it's just, I don't know. I don't think I don't think it's bad to like tell people where to find info in your game. I don't think that's a bad thing. Like, I feel like there's a lot of relics from like the strategy guide era where people will just, or like game devs will just like be obtuse just because that's what the games they played growing up did, even if it doesn't make any goddamn sense. Other thing is pretty bad with quest progression. You can actually accidentally skip the first parts of the quest line and just stumble on the latter part of the quest. Again, though, I don't like that about Elden Ring, but Elden Ring players and From Software players do like that. So in that aspect, it's fine, because like that's what their core player base like wants. So, you know. Also, I've mentioned this before. This dude is not in the Vita version. You can easily just walk to and from this area. And I know I mentioned this before again, but like the Vita version of this game is way easier. Like when they released this in the West, they like jacked up the difficulty because the game was like a cakewalk before. Yeah, but you skip parts of a quest entirely. Again, like the Elden Ring and the From Software games are built around playing it again. So like if you like the way they see it is that if you mess up a quest in your first playthrough, they're like, "Oh, I'll just get it in the second or on the next playthrough." Which like again, I don't think that's bad. Like you can play the game however you want, but it's just not the way I like to play games. Like when I was playing Elden Ring, I had like the interactive map opened up, and I was basically trying to like 100% as much as I could and just like check off all the different areas and caves and stuff. You learn what's happening in Gunia Wastelands. The damn veggie troops, I can't believe they're being so cruel at this moment. Thanks to your efforts, we know we're deputy soldiers, that's why I need one more thing. Our fellow warrior Shine Greymon is currently missing. Sounds like the veggie troops have captured that brave soul, but the location of their prison is unknown. Meaty Troops Commando Ogremon seems to have found some intel. The oaf sees me as a rival and won't tell me. Please talk to Ogremon and get him to tell you where they've taken Shine Greymon. Ogremon won't fess up easily, but we're counting on you. I remember this. Ogremon is chilling by the bridge. Wonderful. Any other Pokemon Snap players? Do you guys remember when you took a good photo and Professor Oak would go, "Wonderful"? Just me? Okay. Whew. Oh yeah, and Telemon. Oh, you're going to ask for the pillow, right? Alright, now Ogunia Wastelands is finally opening up. Oh no, okay, wait. Yeah, I can already do this. Oh no, right. I have to get past Grand Kawagmon first, I think. Or is it Hercules Kabuterimon? It's one of those two. I have to get past them first, then I can grab the thing. Oh, look at that! Giant red Digimon. I haven't fought one of those before. Screwed up a Magic Teacher's quest in Dark Souls 3, but did correctly my second playthrough. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's usually just how you play. I think I'm going to do it, guys. I'm going to see who they transform into. I don't remember... So, I remember that when this game came out, Soup was nice enough to give me a file to make it so it doesn't play the copyrighted music in the opening menu. I think he did it for EXE as well, but I don't remember. We're about to find out. I might have to mute the stream. Used to time myself on how fast I could beat Pokemon Snap. I got to where I got most of the story in one try. Oh, that's right. He replaced it with this. With the OG Digimon theme. Actually, I think this is the next order version. So this makes sense. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. That's pretty predictable. That makes sense. Chat, who has a better design? Rosemon or Rosemon Burst Mode? And would you call Rosemon Burst Mode a recolor? Would that qualify as a palette swap? I kind of don't think so, but that's just me. Nailed it. Cool. Not really worth as much money as I was hoping. Also, those guys have a pretty good chance to drop chips, and they didn't drop one, which is upsetting. Burst is just a neon glow up? True. Looks a bit too much of the same for me. Yeah, I can see that. I wish they like changed the design a little bit. I think the colors are better on Rosemon too. So it's a little bit like, I don't know. I think it's fine though. I like the white rose theme. Oh, it's you, the newbie that buttered up Leomon and started hanging out around here more. What was that? You want to know where Shine Greymon is? Don't be ridiculous. The info I got by outwitting my rival Leomon by giving up the location of the meaty troops. You don't expect me to tell Leomon's gopher, do you? Or are you going to force it out of me? Alright, it's fine. Let's do this. Shh, look at this tough guy. Think you can beat me? You'll regret this. There it is. There's the same theme. I really like with this game that whenever you fight someone who is in the original Digimon world, they play like this theme. Rebuffing Fight is the name of the song, and they have a different theme if it's someone who's like brand new to the game. Really, really cool like touch there. Oh, I give. Battle over. I'll tell you Shine Greymon's location. Head to the generator prison room. Apparently it's being used as some kind of energy source. Just can't believe I told you the info. I worked so hard to get, and I'll never get ahead in the meaty troops. You're a tough one. I bet you're full of promise. All right, let's get along from here on out. Ogremon joined the city, and it only took one attempt this time. Nice. The thing I have to keep track of, because I got kind of bad with it, for the thumbnails for these videos, I've been adding the Digimon that I recruit to the city to the thumbnail as I go. The problem is, I think I missed a couple in like part 4 and 5. I think I got most of them though, but I gotta write it down. I'll just keep track of it when we get back to Digimon, and then I'll mark down who we got. It's dangerous in these parts, but that means my time to shine. I'm actually kind of a secret mission, right? I forget. Someone else has to start their mission before you can do Gurumon, I think. I think you can't get Hercules, Kabu, Tyrannomon, or Rosemon until you finish this quest line as well. So we have to go do Shine Greymon. I think we're near the end for what it's worth. Also, what does Togemon need? Veggie troops are intelligent and pure. They'll never get along with those stupid savage meaty troops. That's rude. I guess that's just a normal ass Togemon. Just chilling. What is this camera angle? I am Woodmon, the Digimon in charge of the generator prison room. I cannot let anyone go past here without Lady Rosemon's permission. Get out of here right now. But do I have to talk to Leomon first? Do I have to fucking talk to Leomon first? I really like this area, and I think the plot of like the meaty troops versus the veggie troops is a very good bit. I think it's a very funny reason for them to be in conflict. It feels very like old school JRPG to me. But you know what else also feels old school JRPG is having to talk to someone first, even though you know where the next objective is. So, a little annoying. I think Gurumon's related to Wizardmon questline. That sounds right. I think so. I'm just like, come on. Whole questline is annoying back and forth. Yeah. It could be done a little bit better. This is what I mean, where it's like having like something in your menu that's just like an actual quest log where it's like, go here next. Like, that's not making the game too easy. It's just convenient. Like, I don't know why some games are just like so anti-convenience. But we'll see. Like, I think I had that problem with Cybersleep and Hacker's Memory as well. Is that sometimes you'd like wouldn't know where to go next, and you check your quest log, and they'd give you one line that would be like, you should try helping this person out. I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm doing, but I don't know what else to do. Very strange game. Very strange games. We'll see if we ever actually get another Digimon game, so maybe I shouldn't complain. What if Digimon Survive was the last Digimon game to ever get released? Wouldn't that be like a little bit ironic with Survive in the title? Or is that just coincidental? Very bad at telling the difference between irony and coincidence. Oh, you learn where they're keeping Shine Greymon. You explain what you heard. Shine Greymon is being used in the generator prison room, and you're being used as some kind of energy source. That's true. A massive amount of solar energy is contained within Shine Greymon's body. What are those veggie shoots planning to do with that energy? Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. It'll be too late by the time we figured it out. Please, go to the generator room and rescue Shine Greymon. Security should be tight around there. Don't take too long. Be sure you're well prepared. Okay. Please don't jinx things. All right. It's not a jinx. It's just, you know, the state of the games industry is not at its best right now. Not to, you know, spiral into a hole here, but we are currently in a very strange time with the games industry where I feel like we're releasing some of the best games that we've seen in like a decade or decades, while also having more layoffs than we've seen in like ever in the game industry. Like, I feel like this is the most we've ever had layoffs in the entire like 30 or 40 year history of like video games. So like, you know, things are fine, but we'll see. I don't know that it's really affecting Japanese studios that much, though. I don't think I've heard of any, like, Japanese studios getting layoffs, though. Like, I know Capcom just did the opposite. They're like, hey, come work for us. We'll pay you more than other people. Tax write-offs, am I right? I don't really want to talk about tax write-offs in the industry, if you can believe it. It might hit a little too close to home. I like how I'm just perfectly strong enough where I can just like walk past all these enemies. I forget, do I fight Togemon here right now? Or is Togemon later? Or did I already fight Togemon? Or is this just a random ass Togemon? Let's camp real quick. Oh, I'm gonna ruin my tent because I only had 1 durability left. I even thought about talking to Greymon, and I just didn't do it. I just completely whiffed. Tent has become unusable. What a bummer. Well, I kind of came here just to like explore, but I ended up like I ended up just like progressing. So I guess we'll take that. Then you have Vanillaware under Atlas, who's just barely coasting from project to project. Yeah, they're doing they did Dragon's Lair, right? Is that what it's called? I like Dragon's Lair a lot. It's not my normal type of game, but I had fun with like the loot system, where you like go through a dungeon and at the end it like shows you all the loot and stuff you got. I thought that was very satisfying. And then they're doing what is it? Rainbow Unicorn. What the fuck is their name called? Unicorn Overload. That's right. It seems to be doing very well at least. I haven't played the demo yet. I hope it's good. I kind of want to give it a shot. But I'm going to wait for that, obviously. I'm a little bit busy with Rebirth. Also, why would anyone release, like, even, like, 2 weeks after Rebirth came out? Are you insane? Like, why would you do that to yourself? Woodmon, just want to charge the generator. You want me to give back Shine Greymon? How do you know about that? Because I can see him. He's right there. You didn't even put a curtain up. Well, wait, exactly how much do you? Like, our plan to fire the Rose Palace laser using solar power stolen from Shine Greymon. Like about laying waste to the meaty troop Digimon in Ogunia Wastelands. You know about all that? You just told me everything. You alright? Well, now that you know our secret, there's no way I can let you live. Or leave. Yeah, I'm hearing nothing but good things, but yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's... I don't know what's going on with games right now. Like, everyone is releasing them, like, back to back to back, and I'm like, I don't have time to play all of these games. It's not even like I'm skipping games. I literally just don't have time. With like the games I am deciding to buy. Like I skipped Persona 3 Reload. And I'm gonna have to go back to it later. Wait a minute, I'll tell you what you know about the real mastermind behind this. The one enticing Rosemon to raise the Uguni Wasteland so we can develop the land afterwards. Bony Resorts, Myotismon. In that case, I can't stay here. Farewell. Myotismon's the villain. Hey! Man, I like Shine Greymon a lot. I think his design's a little bit busy, but I like the colors, and I like how it's like a very natural progression from Rise Greymon. I think it's a cool Digimon. I think Burst Mode is better, but I kind of like the yellow accents that Shine Greymon has. I wish he kept it in Burst Mode. But very cool Digimon design. I like it a lot. As far as Greymons go, I don't think it's my favorite. War Greymon is definitely the favorite, for sure. I think Rise Greymon is probably my second favorite Greymon. But he's up there. Victory Greymon's pretty good too. I think I like it better than Emperor Greymon, but I just don't really like East Asian themes as much. Not that I don't like them at all. It's just they don't really strike me as much as like kind of like just the pure sci-fi look. It's pretty impressive how Data Squad Agumon is such a clear remake of OG, yet all the Evos hit pretty well. None of them feel like bad copies. Yeah, exactly. Like, they're very clearly just based on original Agumon, but they all are just, like, different enough where they have their own identity, and I think that's pretty impressive. Oh, hey, did you save me? I don't know who you are, but I'm so grateful. Still, why did you come to save me in the first place? Shiki explained the situation. I see. Well, I've been captured. Such a fate has befallen the Zogunia Wastelands. My body, something's wrong. Am I out of energy? Seems the solar energy in my body was drained by this device during my imprisonment. Now I get it. Those Veggie Troops fools mean use solar energy to fire their laser. Not a lot of time before the cannon fire. Sorry to ask. Please return to Leomon. Ask for advice. My beloved Agunia Wastelands are in danger. I wish I could fight with you, but this body would only get in your way. Sorry I was ready for you to rescue me, but take restoring peace of land. Please lend us your strength. I want to know how they captured him. Because I feel like the Veggie Troops are mostly just like... they're mostly just champions, and Shine Greymon is, I think, the only Mega in the Ogunia Wastelands. Also, it's weird that this quest comes so late. I feel like this should have been Leomon's, like, first priority, because Shine Greymon is easily the strongest out of all of them. I guess Rosemon could probably take on Shine Greymon, because Rosemon's a data type, so they have the advantage. But who knows? We're never getting that backstory. They're never going to dive a little deeper into it. Alright, back across the bridge again. If you can believe it. Before I do that, I'm going to grab a couple of the resources over here before they respawn tomorrow. I still really think it's funny that I was just kind of taking a walk. And I accidentally ended up doing the story. I was just vibing, but I'll take it, I guess. I'm definitely like over level for this area, which I also appreciate. Yeah, I think this is one of the best, if not the best place to get Digi Starwood, which is why I try to make this detour when I can. There's a couple resources that are like really only found in like 2 specific areas or like 1 specific area, so the more you get it, the easier it gets later. It's kind of weird the resources don't drop from like battle or something. Also, wouldn't it be funny if you did a randomizer for this game and each like resource point like randomized like normal items into the randomization pool, that, or like just randomize all the resources between each other? That's what I mean. There's so many cool like ways they could make this resource or this randomizer fun if they just like if we'd like actually got one. But alas, I'm just an ideas guy. I don't know how to code or anything, so I have no idea how hard it would be to randomize this game. And I know that with Digimon fans, we're running on pretty much on the back of Sid Montague, so it's really just if he can figure it out. And I'm very grateful because I would not be able to do it. So I'm definitely not one of those people who is like, why can't they just make the randomizer again? I'm like, no, I assume it's hard. If they can do it, they will. And if they can't, then then we won't. It's fine. I'm a Digimon fan. I'm used to lowering my expectations. Just a little Digi humor for you guys. Speaking of lowered expectations, I want to thank you guys for coming out and watching the stream today. I think it's been cool. I like playing Digimon. It's fun to return to my roots. Catch up on things. Love how there was this one post shortly after the report where there are now 10 mods. We succeed in rescuing Shine Greymon. See, Shine Greymon must have been exhausted. That damn Rosemon. I think they plan to burn down all of you Yugana wastelands with laser. It's not that plan no matter what it takes, but just in case, let's evacuate Digimon around here. I'll stay here and direct things. Please head to their headquarters in Rose Palace and prevent them from firing that laser. Yugana wastelands and the lives of all Digimon who live here are counting on you. Good luck. Smitty, thanks for having us, of course. And then there barely came out any later, did they? I don't remember that. I was kind of just going, haha, yeah, I don't remember there being, with there now 10 mods. Alright, so Antilamon needs a pillow, so we need to beat Rosemon for that. Hercules Kabuterumon's guarding Rosemon, so we need to beat him for that. Oh yeah, I guess the Veggie troops are stronger, because they have Rosemon and Hercules Kabuterumon, so they've got 2 megas, and we only have 1. I also think it's funny that this could have been a situation where they were like, pick your side, and instead they were like, no, you're clearly on the side of the meat troops. Like, I wonder if this is a weird, like, quest line to do if you're a vegetarian. Just out here, just like, no, I actually hope the veggies win. Nice. You guys are very close. Please back away from the camera. Thank you. Bandai hates vegetarians? I was gonna say. I see. The thing is, I was gonna say like Bandai Gone Woke hates vegetables, but I'm like it would be the opposite. I feel like so. I'm like I don't know. I feel like the only way you can sell that story is like Bandai pushing the vegan agenda. Wokeness has gone too far. It's just so easy. It would be so easy to be a grifter. It is not hard to make these like thumbnails and these headlines. Just have like an angry person just being like, in the thumbnail, and just put like an X on like a carrot, and be like, vegans pushing their agenda. Like, can you like? It just makes me so upset. Like it's so easy to make that kind of content. If I just didn't have these morals, if I was just a worse person, I could be making so much money on YouTube. Instead, I just play Digimon games. Why do I do this to myself? In a better world. Or a worse world, I guess, right? I'm just saying, like, if I was evil, like, if I was a bad person, I'd be really bad. Like, I'd be a menace. And the only thing stopping me is these damn morals my dad instilled in me. Why would he do this to me? It seems so easy. Yeah. But then I feel like I wouldn't be intellectually challenged. Like I wouldn't feel fulfilled. I'd feel like I was just kind of like dumping slop out, and I think eventually that would get to me. But it's fine. I like my little corner of the internet. I want to slowly, maybe not as slowly, just make it a bigger corner of my internet, but I'm enjoying my time here. As nut. Oh, I learned muscle charge. Probably not a move I want to learn, actually. I don't really like using the buff moves. Let's save before talking to... Oh, maybe I don't need to. Let's see. If I don't do well in this fight, I can just reload and just go to sleep. I forgot they did this. Oh, my throat. I think I said I wasn't going to do it in this playthrough, but it's been a while, so hold on. Let me get ready for this.
It is I, Hercules Tyrannomon. Beyond this point is Lady Rosamond's room. None may pass, and I shall soundly trounce you if you attempt to pass.
You won't trounce me, bring it.
Be warned that I am quite tenacious. I shan't be defeated. No harm shall befall Lady Rosamond.
I remember my original playthrough when I would do that voice every time one of the bugs talked. It was just like every time I did that voice, you could see my audio levels go from like, you know, kind of normal, just like a brick, just like really high. And I'm just like, it's just the damage I must have done to my throat doing that was very funny. You expanded your small corner and you impacted the Beyblade zeitgeist. I don't think I did. I don't think the Beyblade video got me any subscribers, if you can believe it.
Ugh, what was I doing? I see I was under Rosamond's spell. How embarrassing. I support neither the meat nor the veggie factions. I look forward to the day you end this conflict.
Man, I love Hercules Kabuterumon's design. I got the wrong bug. Grand Kuwagemon's fine. He's better than O Kuwagemon, but I still think that Hercules Kabuterumon is just such a cool design. I didn't like him when I was a kid either. I kind of just thought he looked like a weird like bone beetle, but like as an adult, I'm like, dude, he's rad. He's cool as hell. Oh, I can't camp, so I can't sleep. I'll just go back, I guess. Or, damn it. Oh, I gotta keep this. Oh, fuck, I gotta write this down. I'm gonna forget. Let's find some spots. Here we go. Alright, who's first? Hercules Kabuterumonn makes sense. Hercules Kabuterumonn. Instead of making new items in the business sector, that oh, that's right. It opens a new shop. Woodmon. He went to the agriculture district. He sure knows a lot about fruits and nuts. Ogremon. There's so many Digimon in the Yukunia Wastelands. Went in the direction of the entertainment district. He said he had work, but I don't know if I believe him. Okay. That's it for now. Bum, 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 bum.
Good night.
Bum, 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 bum. Nick Zalis, next Beyblade Master. More unlikely than you'd think. Let's go to the restaurant. Who's got cheap food today? Not you. Not you. Oh, is Saturday? Is nobody on sale on Saturday? No, not like this. All right, fine. I don't really think it matters what I feed them at this point. It just needs to be high satiety. Oh, that's right. There's Seraphimon's got some good stuff too. Catch of the day seems fine. That seems like good all around. Okay. I always liked Sneemon and Dynabeemon, but they don't appear in any Digimon games I've I've played as playable. I think Sneemon is in Digimon World 2. I don't know if they're in anything else, to be honest. Could buy some more. Ooh, they're even more cheap today. Why would the price go down after I bought them? That doesn't make sense. I don't think you understand how the market works, Vademon. That's not supply and demand. Let's see. I forgot to grab the items. Let's grab these. I should probably store some items as well. I think both are in Dawn and Dusk where they don't show up much. Yeah. Dawn and Dusk has a really good Digimon selection, especially for the time. But I just don't want to play Dawn and Dusk. I don't think it's good. Sorts. Which items do I have? When used on Omega, instantly digivolves to Imperial Digimon PM. When using Omega, instantly digivolves to Omegamon. I mean, is there really anything stopping me from using these right now? Other than the prospect of unlimited power. Because I could. I think I do need that medium MP, actually. Okay. Yeah, I need to expand my inventory. Okay. I mean, since it's going to take me a while to unlock, it's going to take me a bit to unlock D&Age Evolution. I feel like it makes sense for me to do this now. Rex, you get to be Omnimon. Alright, don't you want attack memories, but I don't think it ended up using much. Oh, that's true. So I think Omnimon was in the pre-order DLC for this game originally, and I think they added Imperial Digimon Paladin mode for the Steam and Switch release, I think. Someone can correct me on that. I don't think you normally got that this early. Omegamon, that's right, there he is. In all his glory. Nick, how's it going? Well, Luisa, we're on day 49, so it's it's going well. How have you been doing? I see you saw that I was playing Digimon and you sprang to life. Life of being a free type in Cyber Sleuth games? Oh, true. Also, that is a big sword. Alright, let's check your skills, friendos. You got Saint Ray and Buster Dive, and that's it. Alright, Poggers. Cool. You've got Buster Dive and oh, we can do a couple moves. We can do Hail Spear, or Fire. We'll do Fireball. What let's check their history. Let's see. Oh wait, does it not? Oh, it doesn't show me their history anymore. Oh, I am on the second generation. I thought I was on the first. Interesting. That feels like cheating, but I also don't care. I'm alright, I'm glad. Anything new and exciting happening in your life, Luisa? I wonder who they fuse into? No one. You can't fuse Ultras together. You can only fuse Megas. Or a Mega and Champion or above together. To be more precise. It's weird that Omnimon can fly, but Imperial Digimon Paladin mode has to walk. Aren't you made of Omnimon? Why can't you fly? That feels weird. I gotta plow the fields again. Just gonna eat into my time. Oh wow, that was actually a really good get for a free trip. Cupid's not bad either, actually. Survive most of the time, but I try to make it fun at least. That's all we can do. That's all anyone can do. I like how they say about an hour, as if it's not exactly an hour on the dot. Alright. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving and grooving. Edamon's thing is probably done by now, so I should just pop over there. I should also pop in here just to store some stuff. But I should also just sell it. I feel like I should sell a lot of this. Let me just do that. Oh, I haven't checked out the new store either. Alright, brother man, I'm outie. Have a great stream, my dude. Catch you later. A great one, Craycon. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Hope you have a great one. Woo! Alright. Let me sell this stuff first. I gotta repair my tent too. Because I keep forgetting. I forget about the tent constantly. Maybe I should have him grow cube meat instead. I don't know, like... Does anyone know anyone know off the top of their head, like, what the best item to, like, have the farm grow for, like, money? Like, there must be, like, the best, like, cost... or because I know some of them take multiple days to grow. So, like, they're not easily, the best. And some of them are, and some of them cost... are just, like, I don't know. I don't know, like, the best one. I thought colorful meat was, but it takes 4 days, and I think it sells for, like, 5,000. So I feel like there's a better ratio than that. Like, I think best meat takes 2 days, but it sells for, what, 500? So I don't know if there's something that's that's, like, 1 day and you can sell for 500. I think that would be better. 10,000 bits for a better tent. I'll do it. I got the money right now. Why not? I think I got scammed, but that's fine. I think I can buy more things from Edamon now, too. With my less money. Yeah, so you can buy rugs now. Cool. I think that's everything I need to do here. I kind of want to walk back to the Ugunia Wastelands, but I also don't want to walk back to the Ugunia Wastelands, so I think I'm just going to teleport. I feel like I wasted a lot of time by walking there last time. Oh, you're so far. I'll just do this one. Usually into fishing for money, but that doesn't really make for a good stream. Fishing's not bad. I kind of don't really fish though in this game. I know it's good for you. I just don't do it. I usually my money making strategy is the age old bully wear Garurumon strategy. For those who don't know, I don't know if I've done it in this playthrough. I think I might have. The best grinding spot in the game is the church in Boney Resort because you can because you can beat up the black Weregarurumon who's like not too strong. And he gives I think 10,000 bits every time you beat him, which is a lot. But he also has for whatever reason, he's programmed to give like a bunch of stats. So if you have like a strong champion or like a strong ultimate, it makes sense to like get a bunch of stat gains by just beating the shit out of him because he'll give you more. It doesn't take as much time to fight him as it does to train, and I think at a certain level he'll boost all the Digimon stats by like 20 each and like by 2,000 or 200 for HP and MP. Basically, just beat him, fight him, walk out, walk back in. The most effective way to do it is if you have like a super strong Digimon, like say Omegamon, and then like a baby Digimon. Or like a rookie, because like the rookie will technically be much weaker, so it'll be rewarded better when you beat it. But Omnimon can like one-shot it. That's the best way to do it. But there are other ways too. Slightly OP team, yeah. Well, I had the Digivolution items from you know, like you start with the game with it, and I was like, well, I don't have to use them, but I'm also like, if I'm gonna use them, it makes sense to use them now because. We haven't unlocked all the ways to like make ultras yet, so I figure I might as well. Yeah, it's good for grinding for the final boss. Oh, true. I forgot that the final like string of battles in this game are pretty hard. I remember Sakuyamon in particular on my first playthrough just like beat the shit out of me. Just would basically do their special, 5 seconds would pass and they'd do their special again. Like just ridiculously strong. It's about time you showed up. You're the human siding with the meaty troops and mucking up my plans. Well, too late. The energy harvested from Shine Greymon, the lasers ready to fire in the Ugunia Wastelands. Those savage meaty troops and all the wastelands will go up in flames, but it's no fun firing it right away. I know, I'll give you one last chance. Fight me and try to stop me from firing the laser cannon. Well, that's nice of you. You didn't have to do that. You could have just beat me. Oh, I'll get rid of you before I take down those meat troop fools. The only problem with my team is that they just digivolve, so their bonds aren't all the way up yet. They're Kazuna, if you will. Alright, here it is, chat. Here it is. The GOAT. This is one of, I think, 4 Omnimon you can get in this game. There's Omnimon, there's Omnimon Zwart, there's Broken, and then there's Alter B. You can't get the other Alter, which is weird. So glad I did the Platinum already, so when I played the Steam version, I didn't bother with the fishing the post game anymore. Yeah. It's not fun, but I'm gonna do it again, because I'm a crazy person. I can't be. If it's come to this, I'll hypnotize you. Gas doesn't work on you. I see the human and the partner. You triumphed, Tamer. As promised, I will stop the laser. It's not like I hate the meat troops anyway. I could care less about winning this war. Thank you for stopping me. Being queen of this castle was fun, if only for a while. In exchange for this castle, I fell for that guy's smooth talk. Ah, this defeat feels like freedom. I'm so refreshed. Next, I'll try going to the city. I can't wait to see what awaits me in that new place. Oh, that guy? Give my regards to Myotismon the next time you meet, okay? So, if I remember correctly, isn't Myotismon not evil in this? Which makes this very weird. If I remember correctly, Myotismon is just kind of vibing in his castle. Maybe I'm confusing it. I know Piedmon's not bad in this one. You got Rosemon's favorite? Question mark. Virtual memory foam pillow. Okay. But yeah, I don't remember. I feel like Myotismon is just kind of chilling here. Maybe he is a villain. It's just been a while. I think Boney Resort is like the natural progression after this. So maybe we'll start checking that out. There's some better materials in Boney Resort as well. I think I must have already gone there because I think I have a couple quests. We'll take the long walk back to Leon. I really do wish that there was a mod where you can like jack up the speed. So instead of being like 1.4 times as fast when you're like sprinting, it could be like 2 or 2.5. Just like there's so much that just feels like walking. just walking. Yeah, I felt like they just abandoned the Myotismon plot. Yeah, maybe it was just like a weird translation thing where like they actually meant a different Digimon. Like they could have easily just said like I was just doing what that kid in the black jacket told me to do, and it would easily be the same effect. I don't know why they had to like make it weird. You found a useful sleeping aid, have you? Yeah, it's candy. A pillow, an object humans use when they sleep, huh? I lay it under my head like this. To think people sleep like oh, this fragrance, this is Rosemon's reputed hypnotic scent. Yes, this will certainly help me slumber. You have sound judgment, human. Human wisdom, what an unfathomable thing. It seems I must continue to associate with all of you. You fucking freaker. Was that data in Telamon or virus in Telamon? I'm not very good at telling the difference. I am if someone tells me the difference, I remember it for a while, but I always end up forgetting. Telamon is kind of by bathwater. True. Stop Rosemont from finding the laser. That's amazing. Our long battle is finally over. Peace is once again returned to this land. All of this is thanks to your hard work. The meaty troops, no, all of us Digimon in the Yugunia Wastelands, thank you. You're truly the savior of all meat and our friend. Now that I think about it, former allies and enemies are working together in Floatia, aren't they? The battle between meaty and veggie troops is indeed intense, but in a way it made us all stronger. In that sense, the battle may not have been for nothing. Yeah, of course I'll come help. Thanks, Leomon. I am done with Agunio Wastelands. I think I've recruited every single Digimon here. Which is neat. Check that off the list. So I think... who's next? Yeah, I think I got everyone. So I think at this point, I'm going to Boney Resort. It just makes sense. Which means, you guessed it, chat, we're walking all the way back. Hopefully for the last time. There shouldn't be a reason for me to go back to that section of the Green Wastelands. The fortress should just be done. I don't think there's even any good materials there, so I don't think we ever have to go back there. Can I bring up a pet peeve of mine about video games? Do we see how there's just like flaming stuff here? Assuming because like a battle took place and these are like, this is some of like the stuff that happened when like, you know, they got like attacked or whatever. But the war is over. And fire is not an infinite source. So anything that's like smoking like this, shouldn't it eventually just like burn out? And I feel like no game does that. I feel like games are very bad at just like making them just like not burn anymore. Like they don't understand how fire works. Like, I don't know. It's a very small pet peeve of mine, but I notice it in games sometimes. Like, I think it happened somewhere in Rebirth recently too, where it was like something got attacked, but it happened like a super long time ago, and I was like, shouldn't that not be burning then? What are your biggest gaming pet peeves? Where like this doesn't ruin the game or anything, but you just like it's just a nitpick that you guys have? You're in the digital world is programmed to burn forever. That could be it. Could just be as simple as that. Also, I forgot to go back to the builder and have him build something, but that's fine. It's all right. I think I was planning to play multiple Pokemon games tomorrow, but I think playing multiple games actually takes more out of me. I'm definitely gonna finish out the game or the day today and play like more of the other two Digimon games we have scheduled. But I think tomorrow I might just go with my original idea and just play some Emerald Rogue for a couple hours. See if I do like 1 or 2 runs. I think I'll have more fun with that. I originally planned to do some like Bushidos, Pokemon Stadium. I don't know. I can still do it. We'll see how I feel when I wake up tomorrow. But I was like, every time I play multiple games in like one day, I'm like, oh man, I should do this more often. And then like, I'm like halfway through the day and I'm like, oh, I remember why I don't do this anymore. It's much more draining. There's so much like resetting. Low fences you can't jump over, even though it's clearly lower than your jumping height. Oh, that's a very good one. That's a really good one. Like, or like something that blocks the path where you're like, can't I just walk around that? Oh, the worst. I don't mind if they make it funny. Like, what is it? Pokemon, I think it's X and Y. Maybe it's Black. Yeah, I think it's Pokemon X and Y. Where you have to go somewhere and they're like, oh, you can't go that way because there's a bunch of breakdancers there. And I'm like, all right, fair point. Wouldn't want to interrupt their routine. Like, I think, doesn't Diamond and Pearl have one where there's like Psyducks with a headache blocking somewhere? And you have to like get like medicine for them or something? I feel like I vaguely remember that. I think I've only played through 4 once. So there's that. This doesn't really happen anymore, but I used to have a pet peeve with destroyable objects. This is a big thing in like older Grand Theft Autos, I feel like, where you would drive into something and there would be like a very small like bush or like a very small like tree or something, and you'd like hit it and it would fully stop your car in its tracks and absolutely wreck it, even though it shouldn't. Like, there's no reason for it to. Also, is this sign supposed to be floating here? Has this always been here? I feel like this just didn't load in the correct place. I feel like I'd remember that. No, maybe not. There's a couple other ones. I'm just gonna check all the houses here, just make sure I got everything I needed. Seal bushes GTA. I don't like how chairs and other objects go flying when you barely walk into them in Rebirth. Like, they have no weight at them all. Yes. That one doesn't really bother me that much, but I understand why it would. Because there's a couple times where I'm like, okay, like, fine, I guess. But I know what you mean, where it's like, because the physics engine lets you like interact with objects where you can like accidentally bump into them and stuff, there's like a little bit of realism there, but I feel like they overcorrect. And you'll like bump into a chair and it'll just be like, boom, just like fly off. Or the one that bothers me way more, where you'll just be like standing still talking to someone, and your AI partners would be like walking into like objects behind you, just making a huge amount of noise. And I'll be like, can you stop? Can you quiet down back there? I'm trying to have a conversation. This might be a little overkill for a Sukaimon, but you know what? It's fine. This was such a fun way to make thumbnails when I played this originally. If you guys don't remember, when I made the thumbnails for when I played through this the first time, I would always try to capture someone as they were doing a special attack and use that as the thumbnail. So it was just like, it would kind of show like an action shot. But it was fun to like try and like collect images of like different special attacks so I could use them in the thumbnails. I can't really use that gimmick again though, because I've already decided on the gimmick for this one, which is just to add the Digimon I'm recruiting into the thumbnail, which by the way, takes a while to do because I have to track down the images. I have to find an 8-bit version of them. It's a whole annoying process, but I think it's fun. I like having like a theme. Ooh, we got a giant toy Agumon over here? Hold on now. Also, I like the giant Digimon system. I think it's fun. You'll go into an area and randomly it'll just be like a giant Digimon that gives you better rewards. That's fun. That's a good addition. I think these guys are a pretty good way to learn more attacks too. Because they usually have better attacks than normal. The Chocobo losing their momentum over a small rock is weird to see. Oh, in Rebirth, I have another kind of small issue, which is sometimes when you get on like a mount or like a Chocobo or something, you'll hit R2 to like try and sprint, and instead of sprinting, it'll just like start doing like a light jog, and then you have to hit it again to get them to sprint. I think that's a little annoying. It's only happened to me a couple times, and I'm sort of just like, all right, well, come on. We don't need to make this complicated. What are we doing? Ooh, good stat boost. He didn't give me a chip either. He did give me 9,000 bits though. That's not a small amount. I'll take that. Okay, so I don't think there's anything I have to do on the bottom of Pony Resort. Like, there's nothing I have to collect here. I'll check the graveyard one more time, because I don't know if there's someone like waiting for me there, but I feel like at Pony Resort, I need to do like uphill is the next section. Also, apparently just like destroying the Sukaimon population. What? 9,000? Rest in peace. Oh, you guys are getting kind of jacked up, actually. Oh, I had an idea, chat. Let me run it by you guys real quick. I think I wanted to, like, for one day, because I don't think this would be like a very popular day. This would be a very niche day. I wanted to do like playing a bunch of like Persona clones for like one day. So like play like the Trails of series, play like Tokyo Xanadu. What's that one? Eternites. That's the one that just came out last year that I only played a little bit of. I wanted to do like a couple different games and call it like Persona Clone Day, and then play like Persona 1 or 2. And just be like, can you believe how shameless that these clones are? They even called themselves Persona. I can't believe they weren't sued. The joke being that Persona didn't really start until Persona 3. But I know that would really, really piss off Persona 1 and 2 fans, so like I couldn't do it. I know I would do that, and then immediately I would get like the nastiest comments I've ever seen. Being like, people like you are the reason. I'm just like, oh, shut up. Shut up. So the idea is dead before I even do it. It would be funny if I like wanted to actively like annoy people, but not currently. I don't currently want to do that, so. Me, the Persona 2 fan. Have you actually played Persona 2? Like, I assume they're probably pretty good games. Otherwise, they wouldn't have gotten the funding to make Persona 3. I've just never, like, they just, for some reason, Atlas just doesn't want to remake them. What's the name of that one RPG? Callisto something? Callisto Protocol? It would be very funny though. Persona 2 is supposed to actually be good. Oh, interesting. It was that a PS1 game? Played P1, it's definitely a video game. PSP version's translated now? Oh, that's cool too. Did they like update the graphics and gameplay for the PSP one, or is it just like a port? PS2 and the PSP remake? Oh, PS1 and the PSP remake. Okay. Oh, it's remake too. Okay. I mean, that's actually enticing. I don't know that I would ever play it for the channel, because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like when I try and take swings of, like, games that are popular, but games that I don't usually play, they usually just don't pan out. Like, I don't know. I feel like I've taken a couple risks like that before, and it just, I don't know. Like, that's the reason I never finished my Persona 3 portable playthrough. People were, like, pretty hyped for the first part, and then nobody watched, like, part 2 and 3 or 4, however many I did, so I just eventually gave up on it. I know Sean was very interested in it. Sean was the reason that I got a part 2 and 3 in the first place. I think I would have just left it at 1. Oh, I think you get a quest from someone somewhere else in Boney Resort. I think is it Where Garurumon? That makes you come back and check on Skullgreymon? Someone does. Like, so this is a really good grinding spot, but he's also kind of kicking my ass right now. Because it's all about your stats. Unironically, some rookies with the same stats, or some rookies with like slightly better stats would do a better job here than these two are. It's funny how this is like a boss fight, but when you're farming, you come here with actual babies. That's what I was saying. We were talking about this earlier, where it's like, this is the best grind spot in the game. Injured? How? I wonder if their bond is up enough to EXE. Oh, they can't EXE. That's right. I forgot. That's the trade-off for using Ultras, that they can't EXE. No Digigod water. No response. It's like it can't even see us. Okay. Do you think that you could have like made her model not have an idle animation if you were going to go that way? Like, make her look like a statue? Just so lazy. That's fine. Oh, I gotta write this down. Uh-oh. Let's see. Leomon. I have to write this down for the thumbnail. Why did I give myself homework? Is it the Coliseum? Antilamon. Oh, Antilamon does go to the dojo. I thought they did. Man, I wish I could learn some better moves. Then I could, like, clear some of this stuff pretty easily. Rosemon. Nice. Nice, chat. We did it together. We got to 69 prosperity. Nice. Alright. Let's expand my inventory space first. I've put that off for a while. Actually, the best thing I could... Oh, I need one. Ugh. The best thing I could do is get this one right now, because that would make it so that when our Digimon eventually die, they retain more of their stats. So I'm going to try and make a mad dash to that one. Then I'll focus more on training and evolving, I think. And then I'll start getting some of the quality of life stuff. Because, oh, and learning type would be good too. There's a lot of these that I kind of prioritize more than others because, oh, I can get more money too. That might be good. There's so many like small abilities I can go for, but like I'm trying to save for the big ones. There's kind of like a priority list in my head of like which ones I should go for first. So, let's eat at the restaurant, guys. It's been a minute. Also, I should check the builder after this. Oh, I mean, it's almost nighttime. I might as well just stay in the town. I always prioritize the guard skills. People always say that, and people always say that like you need to guard in this game to like progress, and I don't guard at all. I just don't do it. I just I try and get more stat gains instead, so that they just don't take damage in the first place. I think I guarded a couple times in my first playthrough, but like I just don't use it. People, I think it's weird that people are like, you need guard to beat these fights. I'm like, no, you don't. Just get better. It's that easy. Just train harder. Follow Goku's advice. Just train. All right, let's see. I'm missing a lot of materials. I still need a bunch of great wood. I don't remember the best way to get great wood. Restaurant could be kind of easy. I have enough digiacid. Digiacid is not too hard to find. I think you get it from the power plant. Stock market, also not too hard of an upgrade, but I just don't really need to. Ooh, the field should be good. I should prioritize that, actually. Oh, and the dojo would be pretty good, too. Oh, but they both take... Oh, no, okay. They take different materials. Yeah. I'd like to upgrade the treasure hunter, but I can't find any black Digizoid. Yeah, so let's go with field first. Field's pretty important. I think Greatwood you can find in Boney Resort. Well, great news. That's where I'm going. I don't actually have to do anything here yet. I guess I could get some quick training in. There's not much else I can do because the day's about to end. I kind of need to sleep in town. Oh, I can try and remind myself what Tyrannomon does. Oh, that's right. Tyrannomon makes it so you can, I think you can pay them in Digivolution items, and they'll reveal, like, one requirement for Digivolution a day, but I don't really care about that.
Training time.
Training time indeed. What stat should I increase for you guys? Oh, man. We'll use strength. Hit a little bit harder. Alright, I know you guys are tired, but luckily you're about to go to sleep.
Now then. Well, good night.
I forgot how anyone sleeps standing up. Alright. I know you guys are hungry. You're always hungry when you wake up.
Here you go. Here you go.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice. This might actually be a good point to leave off. We've been going for about almost 2 hours, but it kind of flew by, to be honest. We can go to Boney Resort next time. Let me just, like, kind of get myself prepared a little bit. I still have plenty of items. I can probably put some items away. Let me grab the food from the field if I can. Oh, I forgot that Ultras, like, don't sleep. they basically, Ultras will, like, go to bed at midnight and wake up at 6, which is funny because that's also... That's not true. I was going to say, that's not how I sleep. That's not how I sleep at all. I go to bed at like 2 or 3 and then wake up at like 8 or 9 most days. Yeah, let me grab all my daily items and stuff. Getting tired, so I'm going to sleep. Laters. Have a good one, Sarv. Enjoy the rest of your night. Sarv, what time is it over there? Just curious what time you go to bed here. It's only about 6 p.m. here, which would make it, what, like 11 over there? It's kind of early. But I'm also a crazy person when it comes to sleeping, so don't take my advice at all. I worked overnights for 8 years. I was going to say 8 hours. I worked overnight shifts for 8 years. Don't come to me about advice on sleeping. I'm not an authority. I'm an authority, but also in like the worst way. Like I give bad advice. Oh, potato. Almost midnight? That makes sense. Get some good rest, Sarf. I will be here tomorrow. Oh, these are daily. Okay, I guess best meat is the best one for profit because you can get at least 2 and it's daily. Yeah, this is a good one. That makes sense. I don't know if there is a better one for profit, but best meat seems pretty reliable. Okay, let me just save, I guess. We'll wrap up. Chat, I'm not going to do a poll. Just kind of shout out your answer. Do you guys want to see Digimon Data Squad next, or do you want to see more Digimon World 2 alternative? Help me decide what we play next. Also, YouTube, thank you for watching Digimon World Next Order Part 6. Having a lot of fun. I'll keep an eye on the mod. I'll link the mods in the description. Like I said, for more instructions on how to install them, if you scroll to the bottom of the descriptions of the mod, of like most of the mods, they'll like link to the page where you can like get like the mod installer thing and stuff like that. You have to figure out a little bit of it, but like all the instructions are pretty clear. So please don't ask me how to install the mods. I can't walk you through it. I'm sorry. But give it a shot. Yeah, if you guys, I kind of say this at the end of all my videos, but since I'm doing 4 different Digimon games, I kind of want to know which ones to prioritize today. So let me know what you're enjoying the most. Would you want to see more Next Order? Do you want to see more Digimon World 2 Alternative? Do you want to see more? Do you want me to finish Digimon Adventure so we go all the way through Season 1? Do you want me to play Digimon World Data Squad some more? Do you want me to play Digimon World Dawn because you don't care about my mental health? Let me know. And, you know, try and help me decide what I play next. But that's going to be it for me today. Thank you guys. Bye-bye. We're switching to the next game. Who are those guys? Let's see. Digimon World 2, Digimon World 2, Data Squad, 2 to 3. I'll do Digimon World 2 first then. Makes sense to me. Let's keep this here. Move that there. We'll put alternative. There we go. Oh, hold on. Wait. I'll wait. Let's let them. Let's pause it so that they can. That when I start the video, they can hear it too. Cool. I wrote everything down, right? Yes. I am gonna stand. And I gotta run to the bathroom real quick, but we'll get started in a moment or two. I did eventually find the cheat codes, so I'm not worried. I'll share the story again when I start the video, so sorry for repeating myself, but I was looking for cheats on Digimon World 2, and I was like, oh, maybe someone like linked it in like a YouTube post or something. And I was like, and I searched Digimon World 2 cheats, and the first result was my own video. And I was like, no. If I can't, no. I knew I had more information in the past than I do now. Which was very funny, but that did put me onto the right track. I realized that I do have a list of cheats because I used it when I played Digimon World 2 normal. So I adopted those cheats, and then I added a couple more. So we'll be in a good spot. We won't have to grind as much anymore, which is nice. All right, I'll be right back. Chat, I'm telling you this right now. Okay? Do not riot while I'm gone. Okay? Just behave yourselves. I'll be right back. I'm gonna be fine. It'll be fine. Don't riot. Okay. My own girlfriend? What do you mean? The betrayal is from inside the house. How dare you? I trusted you. That is funny, though. Okay. Does someone want to let the Discord know we're switching over to Digimon World 2 Alternative again? That would be really poggers. And let me start the video. Okay. Hello, YouTube. It's me again. We're still doing the birthday streams. We're on day 49. What else can I say? So I did some research offline and found cheats. So we will be able to grind a little bit faster now. I'll go over them in a second, but before I do anything here, it's time for church. And here is our hymn. Here we go. Beautiful. The song of the gods. Cool. I'll let the intro play too. I'm gonna bump the volume down a little bit, by a lot bit actually. The last couple times I've asked about the volume in this when I'm streaming this, it's been too loud. So, gonna try and lower it even more today. Hopefully, it's enough where you can still hear it, but also it's not louder than me. But I wanted to say, so the cheats I used, I'm only using two. I'm using XP boost and I'm using level cap. So the way it works is that it's based on which position the Digimon are in your Digibeetle. So the XP boost only affects the first 3 in the Beetle, so the party members effectively. But the level cap affects everyone. I'll go into it a little bit more just because I know it can be a little confusing. But basically, you can just find a list of Digimon World 2 cheats online. Just use the Game Shark codes. The only kind of hard part is I know in RetroArch, it's kind of annoying to put them in, but I'm going to go over it in a sec. And some of the cheats have like a question mark in them because you can like customize it. So for instance, the level limit one has question marks at the end of it because it'll be like, because you can technically set the level limit to whatever you want. But, and it's like, it's hexadecimal. So you have to convert like 99 into like hexadecimal, which goes between 0 and 255. It's a whole thing. I'm gonna make it easy on you. If you ever have to use hexadecimal and you just want to like max it out, 99 is equal to 63. That might not mean anything to you right now, unless you're like directly trying to put in the cheats, but that's all. I'll show it off in a sec. Neat. And we're back. Diddly-doo. Diddly-doo. So this is our third Digimon game of the day for people who are watching at home. We did some Digimon Adventure. We did some Digimon World Next Order. Found a couple of quality of life mods that I used for that too. And we're going to play some Digimon World Data Squad after this. It's going to be a fun day. So let me show off the cheats real quick. So the basic idea is I have these. They're not enabled though. These are just left over from last time. So first, Digimon level limit. If you look at the code there, if you're on RetroArch, which I am, RetroArch doesn't let you. It doesn't understand if you put spaces, and it doesn't let you do like multiple lines, which is how Game Shark codes work. So if there's ever like a space, just use the plus sign. That's all you need. But you can see it's plus 0063. So 63, like I said before, that just means 99. So level limit is now 99 for every Digimon. This is just like I just had these codes, so I just like imported them. Here are the important ones. Digimon XP Boost. I call it XP Boost instead, which it's originally called Quick Level Gain, but basically it just gives your Digimon a million XP. So because Digimon can only level up once per battle, basically it gives you a million XP, and then they'll just level up as many times as they can. So I could technically turn the level limits off and just let them like hit their max level, but we'll see. So yeah, these are the codes for them. These are the ones for the first 3. I think there are codes for 4, 5, 6, and 7, but since they're not in the battle, I don't care. This should still work as long. This does say off, but that's because I already enabled it and then I just saved. So there you go. There's the codes. Don't ever ask me for anything again. Actually, it might be kind of annoying to see in the screen because they're kind of scrunched. Hold on. Oh, I don't have a better way to show it either. No. Let's do it this way. Here you go. If you wanted to see him less scrunched up. Just in case you're curious, I don't want to... just don't ask me for things. That's all. I'm showing it here so that you don't... Nobody is like, what are the codes? Later. There you go. Those are all the codes you needed. Like I said, you can just Google them. They're readily available. You're looking for the Game Shark codes. And also, your emulator might be different, so I don't know exactly how to put them in, but those are the codes. Okay, moving on. Illegal game cheats, arrest this man. Wee woo, wee woo. So here's our Digimon. We have Akatorimon. You can see how much XP he has. We have Akatorimon level 13 because I did a couple test battles. We have Biomon, who also turned into Kakatorimon, but a different version. We have Agumon, who's just kind of chilling. This is one I found in the wild, so he is not Digivolved. We have Yanmamon as well, who could be pretty good, and that's it. So I need 2 more Digimon if I want to start Digivolving. So I'm going to have to catch some more. Problem is, it's really hard because they're not really giving me items to do that right now. So I guess I can only really target vaccine types at the moment. But yeah. So I'm just going to run through a dungeon, try and maybe get 2 more Digimon. See if that speeds things up. That is the only problem with this, is that I feel like I'm just constantly Digivolving. Maz, you said you beat this game. Did you just like Digivolve like once or twice and then just like let them hit higher levels? Or did you like keep going? I'm curious how you did it. I'm gonna temporarily transfer Tentomon out. Oh, okay. I have Snow Agumon too. So I just need to go find 1 more Digimon. That's pretty sweet. I guess while I'm doing it, I don't need... Yeah, hold on. I guess I don't need... I guess I don't need one of the Kakatorimons because they're already a champion. So maybe I just put Snow Agumon in instead. Just for like leveling purposes. If one of my guys was capped, I'd grind to get DNA ready. Oh, so you didn't do the level caps. Okay. We'll see. I'm going to try and figure it out as I go. The main thing here, and I really want to get this across, my main goal is to show off this mod, just to show like, oh, it's cool. Look at all the quality of life and the different dungeons and stuff like that. But also, I've never beaten Digimon World 2. And I don't care if I have to cheat to do it. I've been trying to beat this game for so many fucking years. It's been like 20 years. Like, I just want to beat it. I don't care if I cheat. I just want to get there. I don't care about the journey anymore. I just care about the destination. So, whatever it takes at this point. And if you're like, oh, but it's just, then I don't, you know, play it yourself. And it's fine. I just want to chuck it off the list. I've beaten like every Digimon game besides this. I haven't beaten this. I haven't beaten Data Squad. And I haven't beaten Adventure, despite having played the 3 of them before, and them not being like that bad. Like, hell, I beat Digimon World 4, and I haven't beaten this game? Come on. What are we doing here? I guess just find a random place. We'll just, we'll try and recruit. I gotta find a vaccine type. But even if we don't find them, I'm just leveling, so it's fine. Still getting my practice in. Boom, boom. Oh, there's one. Right off the bat. Let me do this real quick. Did not get a heart above his head. Not a good sign. Why is my speed up normal speed? What? What happened here? What have I done? Did I mess with my settings at a certain point? This was happening when I was playing earlier, too. Fast forward rate 3 times. What if I just, like, jack that up to, like, 9? Fast forward rate, slow motion rate. I guess that works, too. That doesn't make sense why it's like this. Why is speed up not working anymore? It worked earlier today. Why is it not working anymore? RetroArch is being so temperamental today. I clearly did break it. I don't know how. Frame time counter, maybe? Reset after fast forward. Reset after saves after load state. Reset the frame time counter after... Is this it? I don't know. I've never messed with this stuff. Usually it just works. It's like it starts to work and then it just doesn't work. What did I do? Oh, is it because rewind is off? Maybe that's like... Not a great sound. What did I do here? Hold on. Not to disrupt the gameplay, because I genuinely don't want to, but I need to know why RetroArch is freaking the fuck out. Why won't you speed things up for me anymore? What happened? What changed? This is why streaming can be more annoying than just like recording a video. Because if I was just recording a video, I could pause and then go Google why speed up no work for RetroArch. Because, and now I have to do it in front of an audience as they like leave. Chat, let me just say this. If you're like, oh, he's troubleshooting, fuck that, I'm not watching. Can you at least check back in 5 minutes, please? Let's see. RetroArch, speed up, stopped working. Check controls. I mean, it shows the icon in the top right. That's sort of not working correctly. Probably your video card driver is forcing VSync somewhere. Oh, that is what I'm doing. Oh my god, fuck, that is it. Oh shit. I had to do this for I can't believe I fixed it. I had to do this for next order because I was having some issues with it. Oh my god, I can't believe it's my fucking graphics card. I'm forcing a setting that's not letting speed up happen, which means I'm probably gonna fucking break my computer. Hold on. Let's turn you back, or use the 3D applicator set. Sure, let's do that. I'll set it to how I had it before. Hopefully next order doesn't give me more trouble later. All right, that's an easy fix if that's what it was. But also now I made the speed up too fast, so I have to go back. Hold on. I think I fixed it. Let's see. No. Okay, devastating. Connection terminated incoming. Run the speed 9 times speed for one battle. I mean, I'll do that. That's fine. Oh, I wish you wouldn't. Let's turn you off. How about that? I don't think I changed anything else. This is the only thing I changed. So this should be the only thing that caused it. I might have to like close RetroArch and try again. Oh no. Oh no. My fantastic stream is coming crashing down. Oh, okay, there we go. We're back. We're so back. We've never been more back. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's all good. I was like, if I fucked up speed up, that affects so many games. All right, this is just for Moz. Moz, here we go. 10 times speed for the battles. I don't think I can actually do 10 times speed because I don't think my computer's fast enough. This is just whatever the fastest it can be. I am so glad that that worked. This is the fastest my computer can play Digimon World 2. Oh, okay. Oh no, that makes sense. Okay. I know why that's doing that. So this is the fastest I can go. I need a new computer. I think I realized it when I realized when I was emulating Switch games, I couldn't do it at 60 FPS. And I was like, that's actually kind of annoying. So let's put this back down to 3. It's already at 3. There's one other thing I do. Oh, right, the cheats. So the reason that's not working is I currently don't have them enabled. So yeah, I turned them off. So let's turn this back on just for a sec. Just for a hot minute. My main thing is that I only want to do this for a little bit. I don't want to give all my Digimon infinite XP. I only want to do it on grinding. So, like once they're at a level where I think they're fine, then I won't bother anymore. You got the authentic Switch experience, but on PC. True. Also, Tapermon didn't join me, so let's try this again. Oh, it still didn't work. That's odd. I wonder it's because the battle already started. Let's check from here. He didn't join again, but I'm kind of just going to rock with it this time. Oh, no, yeah. It worked. It just, I guess it doesn't work mid-battle. Okay. All right. Turn that off, just in case. Okay. All right, well. Kind of wasted the CD player there, but hopefully I'll have a better opportunity. Oh, Godmon is just here. As a data type. Hey, have this truck and then, like, let me get really lucky. Probably a waste of a truck, but even if that truck doesn't work, guys, we'll keep on trucking. Oh yeah, I do think that's really cool about Kakatorimon's attack. It can just paralyze sometimes. Pretty good. Can you recruit with no hearts? Yes. I believe the small heart appears when the chance to recruit is above a certain number. The yellow heart is the same way, and then the full heart, I think, is when it's like 80 or above. It's not a high chance, though. It's a very, very low chance. To my knowledge, by the way. I could be talking out of my ass about that. I'm not really a Digimon World expert. Or, I'm sorry, not a Digimon World 2 expert. I know the other game's a lot better. Maybe Flamel. I wish I had 3 different Agumons. They could all do that pose. But yeah, since we're just grinding, I'll keep the speed up on. I just wanna get some champions, which is what I was told Digimon are. So I'm a little surprised, to be honest. I thought that Digimon are the champions. Oh, this is the starter place. That's why. Okay. I was like, I thought this. I didn't realize this was the starting area. I think there is a second like area of the dungeon I can go to. If I have the missile, or if I have the drill missiles, but I don't, so I just won't go back there. Ever played Digimon Fire Red? I have. It's called Digimon Nova Red. And there's a couple streams on it on the channel. There is a very, very, very good clip I have from my first playthrough of Nova Red. I want to go back to it because they updated it since the last time I played. I went back to the same place. What am I doing? But yeah, they updated it since the last time I played it. So I want to do another playthrough, or at least like do a new playthrough. But I don't know when to do it because I'm currently doing a lot of Pokemon as is, and that's basically just a reskinned Pokemon game. So I'm putting it off for a little bit. But it's good. There's also an Emerald version of it. I think it's called Digimon Emerald Project, maybe, something like that. I forget. But there's both of them. They exist. There's a really, really good clip from the Digimon Nova Red stream that I did. A very, very good clip that is not monetized because I used copyrighted music because I'm an idiot. Bam, 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 bam. Chat, how we feeling? How we feeling this Saturday day? What's our mood check? Everyone having a good time? Everyone living their best lives? I guess I don't need multiple of these, but I'll just do it just to guarantee it. Do you remember in the original game, I don't know if it's still possible in this game, but do you remember in the original game where sometimes you could, you could sometimes, God, what's my brain trying to say? Do you remember in the original game where you could, like, give them, like, the best item in the game to recruit them, and then, like, they would, they could sometimes just be like, no. What a fun mechanic. So I'm actually going to... I'm going to swap out Agumon so he doesn't get too much more XP before he hits max level. Actually, I'm doing this wrong. Why do they make you do it like in a line? Why can't they just like... Do you want to swap this person out of your party? It's just so weird. So many weird mechanics. I ended up on the channel when I found Emerald Horizon, now playing this, and then came across Nova Red, so looking to give it a go. Nice! It's a good time. The updated version is much better than the one I played originally on the channel. I just haven't gotten a chance to go back to it. But yeah, I'm glad. The Emerald Horizons playthrough is almost all public. I finished it a couple months ago. But since I'm only releasing one video a day, it's just been taking, or one video a week, I should say. It's been taking a while to come out. I think this one tomorrow? Or did it come out today? I don't remember my own schedule. Which is, I feel like is a bad sign. I feel like I should know this. I make the schedule on Saturday and then I schedule it all. So like we're exactly a week from when I made the schedule last week, so I forget already. But it's a good time. I think there were a lot of people here when I beat the game. Spoilers. I beat the game. There were a lot of people in chat when I did it, and I think they can attest that the finale of that the Elite Four, very good, very, very good content. I thought the Elite Four, that stream where we went through like a bunch of Emerald Horizons part, I thought that was like peak Pokemon content. That shit ruled. The just how like hype it was when I like finally beat them. Because I was very careful to not just like break the game and just be like, okay, I'll just reload this and use this attack. I was like, no, I'll play it normally. I'll just reload the fight if I lose. So I guess we can just autopilot back since everyone can kind of Digivolve now. Very stretchy today. I think I'm just tired. Alright. Getting some new Digimon. This will be hype. I should be almost ready to go back out in the field. I think the problem with the XP thing is I kind of need to like reset them. Or they're just going to keep leveling up forever. But also like the way this game is built is that they won't be that strong. Ooh, Garudamon. Nice. Hell yeah. I don't think I've ever gotten a Garudamon in this game. Snow Agumon to Shima Unimon instead of Frigimon. Gross. We got Zebra Unimon. Okay. I think we're going to get... I don't remember. Does Agumon automatically turn into Greymon? Or does he turn into someone else? Tyrannomon. Oh. I guess I didn't have enough Teenage Evolution. Or maybe I had too many. I'm not sure. It's black with white stripes. That one is definitely white with black stripes. I was going to make that joke too, but like you can clearly tell it's white with black stripes. We got Digimon World 1 model Tyrannomon. Nice. I think that's everyone. When did Yanmamon become level 99? Why is this attack still 51 if it's level 99? What the fuck happened here? I think I know what happened. So I didn't realize this before, but I guess if you... I guess this will save us some time. I guess if you give them XP... Wait, no, this still doesn't make sense. What happened here? Is it... It's level 99, but its XP is only 1200. What? What happened? All right, Pumpkinmon. What I was gonna say is, I think what happened is that if you put them in the box after they earn all that XP, that might like affect something. Or maybe it's something else. I don't know what's going on here. Sure, why not? What's the harm? This is what you get for playing with cheats? True. Although I've never had a Puppetmon in this game, so that's pretty cool. It's funny when you see the Digimon models that were created for Digimon World 2 versus the ones that were created for 1. Because, like, Puppetmon has so much more detail than some of the other Digimon, because he's not in 1. Yeah, I don't know what went on here. It should be fixed once I revert them. I think. Because it should reset their XP. Kiwimon? Yeah, fuck it, right? I'll take Kiwimon. Means that, oh, I should probably let them learn their... Oh, Puppetmon's not going to learn a move, but Garunamon will. But I was going to say, I should probably let them level up at least once, so they learn their new moves. I may have made a mistake. I may have messed up. That's fine. Yeah, so I think what might have happened is that if they have the XP to level up, normally it takes them one battle to level up, but if you put them in the box, effectively, it probably just like forces all the level ups, is what I'm guessing happened here. Interesting. I'll probably just give them, yeah, I think I'm going to let them level up a little bit longer, but then I'm going to fuse all of them together again, and just rock those 3 Digimon. I'm not going to give them XP boosts. I'm just going to let them ride it out from there. Just kind of do a little bit of a reset, effectively. But I admit, mistakes were made. This is still enough Digimon, right? Yes. So then Biomon should also have like a crazy amount of XP. Right? But they don't? Why did it just happen to Tentomon? That's weird. Hold on, how do I check this again? There's so many menus. Ah. Yeah, it happened to Biomon too. So that confirms my hypothesis. So if you put them in the box, if you put them in the box, they'll just gain all their levels at once. Fair enough. Okay, so we'll just do this real quick. Piximon. I wish there was like a Digidex or something, but I don't know how much this is going to go... Like, I don't know if this does anything for me. Other than learning your new moves. This sucks too, because this means that Kakatorimon and Puppetmon don't get to learn their new moves. Which is a bummer. I think they might learn them when they turn in... Like, when they turn into their next form, they might still learn them, but I'm not sure. Oh, it's Digimon. Genai himself. You also just get Pumpkinmon attack? No, so I couldn't get Pumpkinmon's attack either. Because they're level 99 and they only gain attacks on level up, then I can't learn any new attacks for them no matter what I Digivolve them to. That was my main concern. Oh, this Digimon is weird. Oh, I don't like this one at all. What did they do to you? Also, your like claw's the wrong color. Isn't it usually yellow? And he's not, it's not like a full beard. He just has a mustache and like long hair. Oh, I hate this. Oh, why did they do this to you? This isn't how he looks in 1, is it? Right? Doesn't he have his like normal model in 1? There's no way. This is his same one? I've just never seen it this close. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like it. I don't like it. I can't believe I've never noticed. I guess like when would you ever zoom in on the model in 1, right? Because like he's always just like at the end of the room, and then you don't. There's no zoom in that game, so I guess I've just never seen this close. What a terrible model. It doesn't make sense unless his hair goes all the way down. It's like full beard and everything. Like I hate it. Terrible. That's terrible. Okay. Yeah. Transfer some Digimon out. I am going to have to level up Biomon as well, which is going to be a little annoying, but it'll be fine. Yeah, we're big cheating today. My main goal here is just to basically just do this enough where I don't have to keep grinding. Like, this should be enough where this will put me in a good spot, so I'll just be, like, at the same level as a lot of the enemies for a while. We'll see if that ends up being true or not. I don't know. I might have broken the game. So they should all learn their moves after this. And then I'll swap Beomon in, get 10 levels. Probably level the other, or probably Digivolve the other two to Ultimate, just because they'll be able to. Shadow Wing. Oh, maybe it, wait. No, because this game is based on their, like, their Japanese text. I was going to say, maybe it was always called Shadow Wing, but I don't think that's true. Okay, holy shot. Holy shot. It's like saying holy shit. Blaze Blast. If I remember correctly, Blaze Blast is actually a pretty good move, isn't it? Didn't he used to hit all enemies, or did I make that up? Or is it just like that's stronger than the Nova Blast? I guess we'll keep Rex in. And we'll keep... Yeah, I'll do it this way. Oh, and then I'm going to have to learn Beomon's move as well. I think this is probably fine. I'll just throw Beomon in the box, and then Beomon will be forced to level 99 as well. And if they don't learn any moves, that's fine. I'm just using them for fusion fodder. Obviously, them learning moves would be better, but I'll just make sure that they fuse them with someone who does have moves. I'm just trying to think of the fastest way to do this. I also don't know when it happens. Like, did they level up because I went into a dungeon? I'm playing this game very weird. It's not how the game was meant to be played. But I just want to get through it. So if I leave this menu, and then I go back... Is that enough for Beomon to be leveled up now? I don't know. I think it might be a case where I have to go into a dungeon. Let's see. Nope, that was enough. just need to throw him in the box. It's crazy that's how that works. I feel like that shouldn't be how that works. For a second, the game wasn't moving, and I was like, please no. Not like this. I guess them not learning their moves kind of offsets, like, me just, like, speed leveling them. Alright, we're gonna get another Digimon, I think. Yep. Also, I hope I can actually Digivolve these together. I hope it's not, like, restricted to, like, different areas or something. That would be very upsetting. Alright, so... Let's do... I gotta make sure I do this correctly. So I'll do Puppetmon with Shimayunamon. Okay, so we can get Shamamon, or we can get... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. So we can do Shamamon. They can't do these two. That's upsetting. We can do Akatorimon. Let's do Shamanmon. Can a Puppetmon and a Shimayunamon find love? Okay. So we got them. Let's do Garudamon, I think. And then we'll do... Actually, let's make sure I can do this. So Digimon with Tyrannomon. Fuck. Digimon with Garudamon. Vidramon. Okay. I might be fucked, though. Because I think Rex can't... I can't Digivolve Rex because Digimon isn't compatible. Bummer. Actually, wait. What if I do this? What if I do Digimon with Digimon? To Mammothmon? Maybe. Will this work? Kind of, but it's not really what I was trying for. Like, I think because I just did that, I think I'm going to need an extra Digimon now. Or I can just keep this one as is. I don't know. We're playing loosey-goosey here. Garudamon, Tyrannomon. Can't DNA evolve those two together. That's a bummer. These two turn to Unimon. I could have had Vidramon. Fuck. I guess they can't DNA evolve vaccines with data, I think. I don't know what, oh no, these are vaccine too. Oh no, it's Tyrannomon. Tyrannomon's a data type, that's right. What does Mammothmon go with Garudamon? Let's see this one. Oh, there, we can still get Vidramon. Okay. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do that. That gives us an extra DP. I think that might be enough to get Flamedramon too. Or not Flamedramon. We'll see it that way. I guess I'll just leave Tyrannomon as it is, and then Tyrannomon will just keep leveling up, unfortunately. Not much I can do about that, but I'll just leave it. It does break the game a little bit because I get free heals, but whatever. I think that should be good enough. Also, we're at the worst point in the story for me to do this because I currently can't access a lot of like the shops and stuff. So this is a little bit I'm not going to say desperate, but desperate. That should be all I have to do for a while though. I'm going to keep level limits off as well. I think, alright, I'm going to keep, I'm sorry, yeah, I think I can still do that. Are the level limits on? Yes. Oh, this is still on. Whoops. Definitely turn that off. I think it's probably already too late. What are we doing here? I think that might already be fucked. But we'll see. If it is, it is. Nothing I can do about it. There are things I can do about it, but... What do you keep doing that? I keep hitting triangle. Let's check our Digimon. Tyrannomon, we knew you had XP. That makes sense. You accidentally also have XP. Fuck. 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 No. Oh, no. Alright. Good. Whoops. Well, this is just the way we're playing today. Chat, any objections? Any objections to my ever-increasing Digimon power? Like I said, this game is not balanced around like one Digimon just hitting level 99 right from the jump. Like I think eventually like their stats will get beaten out by other similar Digimon, so I think even if they're like level 99, they shouldn't be too bad. But also, please see my earlier philosophy of just trying to beat the game. I don't care how I do it, I just want to beat the game. That being said, that grinding did take a while, so this is probably going to be the only... This might be the only dungeon I do today. Because I still gotta move to Data Squad. I've already been streaming for almost 4 hours. So I'm already getting tired, and I still have another game to play after this. So... Sorry. Hey, it'll be fun. We'll have a good time. Oh, it's cool that they, like, automatically learn the moves. What a squad. What a squad. Oh, right, yeah, so they do still learn some of their techs later. Guayco Hail. Why did he know Petite Thunder? Oh, that must be Tentamon. I don't know if you will get him, but Fugamon has probably the best attack in this game. Oh, what does it do? What was it? I forget. There was an OP attack in the original game, and I forget what it was. Was it... Am I misremembering? Was it Crabmon had a really good attack? Where he, because he cut defense, I think? Or I think Kawagamon had it too. Was that the best attack originally? I also don't know if they, like, messed with the attacks. Like, I don't know if they buffed them or, like, added effects or anything. So it's a counterattack. If it's triggered, the counterattack becomes AoE and 100% poisons. That's wild. That's crazy. Well, the good news is when I'm making a new thumbnail for this, it's going to have Shamanmon and Vidramon and Tyrannomon in the thumbnail, and people are going to be like, how did this happen? And I'll be like, listen, I cheated. That's how it happens. I guess I was going to say, I need to conserve MP, but no, I don't, because they just keep leveling up. Yeah, attacks are different. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Oh. Wait. Hold on. Has Shamanmon and Snow Goburymon, is the move they've been using called Shaman Bomb? What, I forget what it's called. What is it called in base Digimon World 2? The move that Snow Goburymon uses? I didn't realize they were saying Shaman Bomb. I thought they were saying Stockelport. So I maybe have just been mishearing this my entire life. Guagumon and Okuagumon had the 2 best attacks in the game originally, and they're both heavily nerfed. Good. That's funny. Was I right? Was it something where they like lowered defense as they did damage? I feel like that sounds right. I don't think I ever used it. I don't think it's Shock Bolts. I think it was the same sound effect, and this one's called Shaman Bomb. So maybe they've just been saying Shaman Bomb. Scissor Claw and Duo Scissor Claw. Nice. What a random Digimon to have the best attack in the game. Also, because the way this game works, like, you could just get that attack and then just like turn them into like an actual good Digimon. But yeah, I think the next time I Digivolve these guys, I might do this off screen just because I feel bad. I'll probably reset them, get them back up to like champions again, but just like make it so their XP isn't like maxed. Scissor Claw is super weak now, and Duo Scissor Claw is now a counterattack to get its defense lowering attack. Ah, I see. I guess that's good. I'm all for game balance. I forgot to slow down so I could listen to Shamanmon say his attack name. The funny thing is that this strategy would not work in the arena because the only reason I'm gonna like have this much of an easy time is because I keep getting full heals, but because there's no XP in the arena, I'd like actually have to fight correctly. Also, this game takes so long. This is on speed up, and I feel like it's still taking a long time. Here we go, ready? Yeah. It sounded like he was saying Stockelport, but he said Shaman Bomb. So I'm inclined to believe he was just going Shaman Bomb, even though I don't truly believe it in my heart. Also, are there 3 Goburymon reskins in this game? Did I just realize? There's Goburymon, Snow Goburymon, and Shamanmon. Like, what the fuck? Also, this model for Shamanmon is weird. Doesn't he have like a blue vest moving forward? Shaman is added. Oh, I didn't realize they added Digimon. That's cool. I was gonna say I didn't think Shamanmon was in this game. Do you know what other Digimon they added for this? I'm curious. It's in Digimon World 1 as an enemy. I don't think you can get Shamanmon naturally. Shaman, Modoki. Oh, okay. So all the recolors. That makes sense. That's probably easy to implement. Is Digimon World 1 the only game that Modoki Vademon appears in? Black Wargreymon, Black Pyrogimon, Black Milgarumon. There's a few more. Oh, okay. So just, you know, palette swaps. They did a classic Digimon. Just oh, we need to fluff up the roster. Have you thought about palette swaps? I do appreciate that Data Squad, instead of using palette swaps, Data Squad is like, what if we just made every single enemy in the game an armored Digimon? all those armored Digimon designs that were never used, what if we just used all of them in our game? I think genuinely like 80% of enemies in that game, and that's not an exaggeration, it is literally like 80, I think are armored Digimon. I don't think I have any. I don't have like parts fixed or anything. I hope I don't run into more traps. That'd be bad. I will say though, being able to like have Digimon that are like a little bit more overpowered is probably going to increase the likelihood that I'll actually finish this game now. It's like, it's so much work. The game is already so long, and then you add in grinding, and I'm like, I can't. I don't have it in me. I don't have the strength. I don't have the will. Moz, I think I saw you recently. My voice gave out there. I think I saw recently that you were playing the 3DS emulator. What are you playing on 3DS? What are you up to? What are you scheming? What are you planning? What are you doing? Oh, there he is, Madoki Vademon. The sickly colored Vademon. The Vademon who looks like he had bad food poisoning. Oh, I have so much work to do tonight now. Chat, I have to make thumbnails for 4 videos. I have to... Yeah, to make the thumbnails, I have to upload them. I have to do the schedule for tomorrow. Or, for next week, I should say. I've got so much extra thing. I was playing a Fire Emblem hack. Oh, nice. Is it called Poke Emblem? I'm not looking forward to how much, like, homework I have to do tonight. I feel like that meme where it's like thinking about doing something, and it's like, you know, thinking about it, and then doing it, it's like, For our audio listeners, I'm sure that was great. It's just one of those things where it's like, I have this idea, I'm going to play so many different Digimon games today, it's going to be so much fun, and then now that I'm doing it, I'm like, this is so much work. Why did I do this to myself? I could have been done already. I could have ended the stream already. I'm not going to, but I could have. Not to say I'm not having fun. I am. It's just like, fuck, dude, it's been 4 hours. Like, I'm tired. I need to, like... You know what it is? I'm currently doing way too many, or like, I'm currently, like, caffeine deficient. And I miss caffeine more than anyone. Just found out there's a new Adventure 02 movie is playing in theaters here in Canada next week. Has anyone seen it? Is it worth going to? It is a movie. It's a weird spot where I don't think Digimon Adventure 02 is a bad movie, but it's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted out of the movie. So I thought it kind of felt, it didn't meet my expectations. And it's also a kind of movie where it's like, I think I'll probably only see it once. I don't think I'll ever see that movie again because there's just no reason to. But I think it's worth seeing once. I think it's like it's decent for once. It's a perfect O2 movie. It's not a podcast. Yes, the best thing I can say about that movie is that it feels like someone had a plot for an original Digimon movie, or like how do I put it? It feels like someone wrote a script for like an original Digimon movie that didn't star any of the casts, like from any of the seasons. And then they were like, nobody's going to watch this unless we attach something to it. So then they like shoehorned the O2 cast into it, which kind of comes off weird. But it's also like really, 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 really dark. Like really, really dark. So it's like, I think I'll give it this. I think that the O2 movie is probably the darkest Digimon has ever gotten. I think I can confidently say that it's the darkest that the series has ever gotten. Even darker than like the Dark Ocean, like implication stuff. Like I was definitely watching that movie. I was watching it with my girlfriend actually, and like 1/3 of the way in the movie, I just kind of like out loud said in a full theater, Jesus Christ. Like, I'm just like, oh my God. Yeah, I saw Auroromon. I was going to say. That's probably also new. It is, that's what I mean, where it's like, I think it's worth seeing once. But also, you can just watch it on streaming later. It's not like you don't have to see it in the theater. Is probably the better argument. I don't think that the theater enhanced the experience or anything. That was very easily like I could have watched that as like a streaming movie. It's only like an hour and a half. Very weird. Very weird. How many other people in the chat saw that in that movie? Am I the only one besides my girlfriend? I do not regret going to that movie, but I can't actively recommend it for the theater. Money? True. That's true. I forgot that theaters also cost money. I think I'd agree with that. My Digimon getting so overleveled. I've not watched it either because I hear it was mid. Like I was just saying, I think if you're a Digimon fan, you should watch the movie at some point. You don't have to see it in the theater, but you should watch it later. It's mid, but also like I don't want to spoil it, is my big thing. I feel like if you spoil it, then the movie is kind of worthless. How about that? Like, some of the stuff in that is very... I don't know if they did it on purpose. It feels very shock value-y. But, like, not shock value-y, if that makes sense. Like, when stuff happened in the movie, I wasn't like, wow, they just did this just to shock the audience. I was like, no, it's not that. It's the whole plot. Yeah, don't watch it if you're having a bad day. It's very depressing. It's very depressing. Like, I think, Maz, I think your reaction would be a big yikes. Would be my guess. Also, I played TCG in Japan, and O2 set came out, the movie's released, and spoiled the twist. I don't think it did. That's not the twist I'm talking about, I don't think. I think, there's more to that movie than I think the twist you think it is. It reminds me when people were trying to spoil, Hogwarts Legacy. And they were talking about like the very last mission, and they were like trying to spoil a character who died. And I was like, that has like no bearing on this game. Like, it has nothing to do with it. Spoil a certain big Digimon? Oh, I will say this. I'll say this about the movie because I don't think people should go in with the wrong expectations. There are very little Digimon in this Digimon movie. There's no fights. There's one fight, and it's not really a fight. It's more of like a psychological thriller. it's what it more feels like. That's why I said it's not really a good Digimon movie. I think it's a good movie, but like a questionable Digimon movie. Because it goes off the rails. They do some things where I'm like, why did they do this? Like, that's why I'm convinced it wasn't actually a Digimon movie. I'm convinced it I'm genuinely serious. Like, I think it was either not supposed to be a Digimon movie or was like an original idea for a Digimon movie, and they just like mashed the O2 cast into it. The O2 cast do nothing in this movie. They are not related to it at all. It's all about the new original character, but unlike Digimon Tri, the character is interesting, but also so depressing. Just so depressing. It was difficult to watch that movie. But also, like, that's what I mean. It's like, I don't think I'd get more out of it from watching it a second time. But was worth watching the first time. And that's probably... I'm done talking about it. It's fine. I've said everything I need to say about it. If anything, the way I'm talking about this and, like, my reactions, like, the way I'm describing it, that should tell you everything you need to know about what you're getting into. It's very confusing. Very strange movie. But I also think they could have done the entire plot and not made it Digimon. If that makes sense. Like, I think they could have done the exact same movie, but just, like, make it like an original movie and just call it a monster instead of a Digimon, and nothing changes. Nothing changes about it. I think that's why my girlfriend liked it a bit, because like she didn't need to know anything about Digimon to enjoy the movie, because it doesn't involve Digimon. So. Alright, now I'm done. I think I just like unloaded some trauma on chat. Like, I didn't realize the movie had like stuck that deep into me. Oh, Penguin Wanamuchamon. The bros. The funny thing about leveling up every battle is that you can kind of tell how many battles you do per dungeon now. Because we were like level like 11 when we came in here, and now they're like level 31. So I can kind of tell that like... Alright, I guess I'm 29 for Digimon, so I'm like, oh, okay, so I fought 17 enemies so far. That feels like a lot for a quick dungeon. I wonder how many total battles you would have to do in a full playthrough of Digimon World 2. Like from start to finish, I wonder how many battles you would do. Do you think it's thousands? Or do you think it's hundreds? I bet it's thousands. Or at least 1,000. I just keep getting frustrated that my Digimon are like way over leveling and not digivolving. I don't know why you can't just like digivolve on the fly. Like this game is so archaic. It's so antiquated. So many mechanics in this game are just like ancient. Like the whole mystery dungeon genre is really old and outdated, and this game is kind of showing that. I can't remember the last good mystery dungeon game I played. Like it's a hard genre. It's not easy. I've mentioned all of them before. I think the most recent one I've played is Chocobo Mystery Dungeon, but even then that's a remake of a PS1 game. A remake of a Wii game that was already a remake of a PS1 game. And it's pretty brutal. I don't know. Try out Azure Dreams, because Knight had been requesting it for a while, and I think that game's pretty antiquated too. I just like... People talk about turn-based being like older games and how you can't really make turn-based games anymore. I think you can. Turn-based can still live. Look at Persona. I don't think Mystery Dungeons can live. And I think that's the reason why we aren't going to see another Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, because like the gameplay does not resonate in 2024. It just doesn't. It just, all of the dungeon stuff are so long, and like the progression is like a trickle. I don't know. Or Yakuza Like a Dragon? Oh, for the RPG example? True. Good point. Persona is really good. I don't know why I didn't say it that way. I like a Dragon more than I like Persona. Like, Infinite Wealth is an amazing game. Much like Rebirth has the problem of like, there's so many mechanics. There's so many minigames and so many mechanics. Actually, now that I think about it, Rebirth and Infinite Wealth are pretty similar in like overall game structure. It just one is realistic and one is fantasy. Huh. I wonder if like some devs like crisscrossed. Still need to get to Infinite Wealth. Got it, just haven't started. It's very good. I don't want to spoil, so I can't say anything more. But I really like the gameplay. The mini games in that are really good. The progression is way better than Yakuza 7, than Like a Dragon. Like it feels way more impactful. Like the jobs level way faster. There's way more skills. The equipment is better, I think. Just a better game all around. The summons are better. The environment is really beautiful. I was talking about this with my girlfriend. After playing Infinite Wealth and playing a game like mostly set in Hawaii, I was like, fuck. I should go to Hawaii. Like, it seems really cool. I should go to like a tropical region. Nothing made me want to go to the beach more than playing Infinite Wealth. Tales of Phantasia still holds up as an action RPG? I guess. I don't know. I'm not a big Tales fan, so it's hard for me. I'm still trying to, I'm still going to try and get into Arise. Is that what it is? The newest one? Now that it's free on PS Plus on the one of the tiers, I forget which tier I have. I want to try and get into that because Maz says it's pretty good, and Maz generally has a pretty good opinion of RPGs. But also sometimes he's just got big whiffs. So we'll see. I don't know when I'm going to get to it though. There's too many new games coming out. I still have to play Persona 3 and 4 remastered, then play Persona 3 Reloaded. I still have to play, I want to try Unicorn Overlord. Dave the Diver comes out. in April. I don't know what other games are coming up, but there's a lot. And I'm like, I wish games could just like slow the fuck down. There's too many. I don't have time to play them all. How about Dave the Diver on PC? So good. Yeah, I tried it for a while on PC. I watched I watched someone play it in early access, and I bought it on PC. I actually stopped playing on PC because I was basically like, okay, this will probably come out on fuck. This will probably come out on PlayStation at some point, and I'd rather just play it then because I'm gonna have to go I want to go for the platinum, and so I don't want to just have to play the entire game twice. So I kind of purposely stopped playing so I could do more later. Am I not going to beat this dungeon? Actually, let me see if it's actually this way first. It's not. Okay. You know what? We don't need to go that way. It's fine. I checked. It's fine. This is so confusing. The only thing I don't like about Alternative is that they realize that it's very easy to tell which place is a dead end because they just like look like dead ends. But then they made a lot more in this game, so there's more dead ends. It so far has 2 free DLCs for it if you count the upcoming DLC. Oh, that's cool. Oh, for Dave the Diver? Yeah, there's the Dredge crossover, and then there's the Godzilla crossover, right? Dredge is a great crossover. Whoever put that together is a genius. Because that Dredge was a really, really good game too. I platinumed that twice. And then Godzilla is just great. It's stupid, which is why I want to do it. Also, Dave the Diver is just a very charming game. I had a lot of fun with it. Chat, there's a good chance I don't beat this dungeon, and I'm a little upset about it, if I can be honest with you. We're too early in the game for dungeons to already be this confusing. I'm a little concerned. I'm feeling less and less guilty about cheating now. I kind of feel like the game deserves it. If it's going to be this difficult. I still don't even know where the portal is. I've explored so much of this fucking map. I only have 2 EP packs on me too. We are in a rough spot here. Well, the good news is, this would have taken like 3 hours. I need to get back to Digimon World 3 or 1 for retro achievements. You couldn't pay me to complete those games on retro achievements. Not because I wouldn't like to complete those games, but because retro achievements are fan submitted, and some fans don't know how to make achievement lists. And they'll just make like really hyper specific ones where I'm like, I don't want to do that. That sounds annoying. Or like, I don't think there's a cap on number of achievements in retro achievements. So some of them will have like 100 to like 200 achievements. I'm like, just make it 50. What are we doing? Stop it. I don't want to do all this. Like Digimon 1, I think there's an achievement for digivolving into every single Digimon, which would be required if you were going for the all Digimon medal. So that's not that crazy, but it's just so daunting. They now count games you've beaten too? How do they do that? I don't actually know how retro achievements works. I don't know how they check for progress. Is my big thing with that. Did you give me another dead end here? Am I gonna lose because I couldn't find the exit? What am I, fucking 12 again? That's the last time I've like not been able to find the exit in Digimon World 2. Track your story progress, Chivas? Ah, that makes sense. I could see that. Also, this is what I was talking about earlier. So, Tyrannomon is level like almost 40, and Vademon is almost 40 as well. And their attacks are still doing like 30 damage because attack and defense don't scale with level. The only way to really increase that is by digivolving or de-digivolving. So like this isn't really the advantage you think it is. The only thing this increases is HP and MP. It just gives you a bigger cushion. That's the unfortunate part about leveling this game. That's why I'm like, why did they do this? Why did they make it so complicated? Why didn't they just use like normal ass levels? GameCube's coming soon to Retro Humans. That I'm very excited for. I did see that announcement. I'm very hyped for it. I cannot fucking believe this. Where haven't I gone at this point? It's just so annoying. I get that they're changing up the maps, but sometimes, changing it up for the worst. Sometimes alternative means worse. Gonna try to master Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. That's what I'm excited about. That's probably the first game I'm gonna do. I don't know when though, because I'm already playing Paper Mario 1000 Year Door randomized right now, and I'm in Chapter 6, so I'm not even done with it. And then there's the remake, which is supposed to come out later this year. And then that would be like playing Paper Mario 1000 Year Door 3 times in a row, which I don't have the... that's one of my favorite games of all time, if not my favorite game of all time. And even I'm like, that's too much. I don't need to play it that much. So I probably won't do that for quite some time. Well, it's the boss area at least. I'm not going to make it, but we did see it. Yeah, I got to buy the missile gun. I think that's what's holding me back right now. All right, well. Maybe just rest out the first two. Yeah, that's the plan. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to like never play it again. I just mean like it's a very long game, and playing it back to back like that is going to be kind of brutal. To M.A. Tyrannomon. Oh, Master Tyrannomon. That's pretty cool. He just looks like Dark Tyrannomon, though. I guess they got the shading a little bit different. Okay, so I need to not level up immediately because I need to have him learn his next move. And then Arrow Vidramon. I don't think All-Force is in this game. I think this came up before All-Force Vidramon was introduced in the manga. Okay, Shanmon finally gets to become a champion. Oh boy. Let me do that right now. So I'm not going to beat that dungeon, which is unfortunate. I am going to try and play this soon when I play the next part, because we're going to get ready to wrap up soon, and I feel pretty guilty about it. But I'm going to try and, I'm just going to learn their attacks, and then digivolve them further. And then we'll just tackle the dungeon with Megas next time. Oh, and there's 2 Pokemon games in GameCube? That will be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm excited. I usually think that our Arrow Vidramon doesn't look that different to normal Vidramon, but they do make his model pretty distinctive. They make him look slimmer. Master Fire. Okay. Wow, okay, we learned a lot here. Yeah, okay, so this does work the way I thought it did. So because we came from Mammothmon, even though Mammothmon never learned his attack, we still learn it because he's like our parent. So we still learn it when we hit the right level. That's cool. I'm glad they do it that way. AP on waiting counters. If hit by interrupt. Damaging interrupts. Okay, these do different things, but... Oh, it looks like Shadowing does a lot. Or actually, Shadowing just does like... I guess it's... Just, I don't know. Let's do... Oh, no, it is an interrupt. Okay. I think... Let's do it this way. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm gonna run out of space for techniques. Dohatsutin, Thunder Ray, and Holy Shot. Holy Shot's from Unimon. Thunder Ray, I think, is from Yanamon. I don't know what Dohatsutin is from. AoE attack. Oh, that's rad. I have multiple AoE attacks. Shadow Wings interrupt? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Alright. I think I can probably just get the fuck out of here and just go do that again. That's 8mon's attack. Funny Goku weeb shit. Oh, because, like, you know. What do you call it? Sun Goku, or Sun Wukong. 8mon is my partner Digimon? Nice. I think 8mon's fine. I feel like we don't see him enough, but he's not like my favorite or anything. Ooh! Speaking of my favorites, the boy! I love Orgrimmon. Orgrimmon's great. Look at how detailed he looks here. This is sick. Yep. Phoenixmon. A downgrade from Arrow Vidramon, but I'll take it. Ooh, Wergarumon. Hell yeah. This is going to be a very confusing thumbnail. Very, very confusing. Well, no, of course, he wasn't invented yet. When this game came out, Ulforce hadn't been revealed in the manga yet. Yeah, I think Phoenixmon, Hercules, Kabuterimon, I think Metal Edamon are the only Digimon who are only Mega Digimon that existed in Digimon World 1. But yeah, no, Maz, I agree. I was talking about that earlier, where it's like, it's so funny to see the Digimon that, like, were all the Megas because they were created for Digimon World 2. They just look so much more detailed. Like, the character models between Digimon World 1 and 2 are insane. Like, they got so much better. I mean, even Phoenixmon looks a little touched up. I'm doing so much damage. These are level 1 Digimon, so I'm not that overpowered. I don't think. Terraforce. 55 attack, 50 MP. Yikers. That's a lot. Starlight Explosion. Oh, like Starlight Anya. From Spy X Family. Starlight Anya. When she gets all the Stellas. There's Kaiser Nail. They use the Japanese version of it. If you're wondering why I have to move the techniques between different lists, because it's because you want to make it so that it appears at the top when you select your attacks. So your strongest attack is the first one. I think I need to do one more battle to get yeah, for Shamanmon, or for Shamanmon. I have to do one more battle to get Wergarumon to 31 so he can digivolve to Mega, and then we'll do one more battle after that to get his attack. I wonder if the Spy X Family game is good. Is it? They have a game? I imagine it's a gacha game, right? I didn't know they did one. Is it? I hope it's not released in the West. Don't tell my girlfriend. Hey buddy, happy birthday. Mine's on the 11th. I'm a big fan of Digimon 2. Wild. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, Flukes. My birthday is December 20th. It's just that it's been going for that long. No, it's on Switch and it's coming over. Oh, what the fuck? How do you make a Spy X Family game? What would you even do? I appreciate it though, Flukes. It would be great if my birthday was over. The last couple months have changed my perception of my birthday. I think forever. Anya's the main character. Anya isn't the main character of the show. Also, this is a really good model for Metal Garurumon. That looks really good. This came out on a PS1? Actually, you can kind of see that. This could be a passable PS2 model, I feel like. This is really good. And School Life? Oh, I guess that makes sense. I think in the real Spy X Family, Lloyd is definitely supposed to be the main character. Anya is the second protagonist, and then Yor is also sometimes the third protagonist, it feels like. Also, no Spy X Family spoilers. My girlfriend is watching, and we're still catching up. Don't do this. Don't make me ban you for the stupidest reason. And I don't mean timeout. I mean ban. I need to beat DBZ Kakarot. It's good. It's a very long game, surprisingly. Oh, Terraforce looks sick. We literally only name characters? I know. That's why you're safe. I'm just saying don't go further. Oh, Cock Breath. Nice. Sorry, Kokiotis Breath. I'm literally the reason why they had to change the name. They were like, we can't name it that because they'll make fun of us. And I was like, they would never do that. And then I immediately do it. Halfway there, got past Freeze Arc. Nice. You got 2 more arcs. So, I went from I went from Vidramon, Tyrannomon, and Shamamon, and somehow ended up with the main trio in Digimon Season 1. I somehow ended up with War Greymon, Metal Garurumon, and Phoenixmon from the weirdest team. I don't know how that happened. Alright, well, that's our team. We'll see how far they get us. Because like I said, like, that's it. At this point, their stats aren't... the only thing that's going to increase as they level up is their HP and their MP, but their attack strength isn't going to increase. Their strength and defense isn't going to really increase, so... we'll see how far that gets us. There's a lot more game to go. Like, this is a very, very long game. Honestly, the hardest part is going to be earning bits and, like, making upgrades to the Beetle, so we'll see. Like even when I just showed, I was, like, beating the enemies no problem. I just couldn't beat the dungeon because I didn't have enough EP, so... that's true. I do need Hercules Kabuterimon instead. But that's going to be it on part... what are we on? 6? Part 6? Hopefully I can play this a little bit more now that I have, like, a pretty established team, and we can just blast right through the game, but we'll see. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Don't forget to like the video if you want to see more of it. I hope the audio is better on this one. I think I lowered it a good amount, so hopefully I'm louder, but... thank you for listening to the Nick podcast. That's what every Digimon World 2 video ends up being, so... bye, guys. Alright, stream. Now that YouTube's gone, we can finally be our real selves. Right, I gotta save. I almost didn't save. I was this close to closing this game out. We're gonna play some Digimon World Data Squad, which is the PS2 Digimon World game. Effectively, it's Digimon World 5. Because it came out after Digimon World 4. It kind of follows the main cast of Data Squad / Digimon Savers. The battle system is kind of weird, but I also cheated in that game. That game has some very strict Digimon requirements where you have to do a lot of like miscellaneous weird shit to Digivolve. I went into the cheat engine and I basically just like tricked it so that I was just like, yeah, I did all that, that's fine. So the only thing that we have to worry about is levels and story progression. I'd rather have PSP, to be honest. Where were you earlier? We played PSP earlier. Also under, despite what the timer may say, I do have to do the channel for everyone else. It's not just you. So let's, we're going to switch over to that. All right, I've saved. Let me do this. Digimon games and weird mechanics. Name a more iconic duo. I know. Also, if I can be real with you, I don't have it in me to play another episode of Adventure right now. I'm way too tired. Digimon Adventure is probably the most taxing game I've played today. It's a lot of me talking, which is what all of these games are, but Digimon Adventure more specifically. Cool. Let's close out this. I did save, right? Yes. I did think about it. These extra 40 days are all for me? I don't think so. Unfortunately, once the streams are over, they become YouTube videos, and the goal is for people to watch those as well. So, well, let's get to it. I'm actually a little surprised that more people weren't in chat today. Am I truly not a DigiTuber anymore? Has it happened? Has it finally happened? Can I stop playing Digimon games? Am I free? I kind of feel like people don't really show up on Saturdays anyway. I've been like vaguely paying attention to what days people show up the most on. Saturday, surprisingly, is like the lowest day. I don't really know why. I guess people are busy. I haven't changed the channel logo. This is a strictly Supermarket Simulator streamer or channel now. But this is definitely going to be the end. I am so fucking tired. It's been a long ass day. I was foolish to plan 2 big streams back to back. I have no idea how I'm going to do anything tomorrow. All right. What's for dinner, Nick? Takeout, whatever it is. I'm not cooking anything tonight. How's the audio? Can you hear the weird music in the background? It seems like it's kind of loud here. When you're on vacation for a week, just relax. Yeah, just one more day. You can't hear it? Okay. Boost up a little bit more. I just don't want it to be too loud. My big worry, and I've mentioned this before, the big worry with streaming is that I can't really tell how the audio is until the video comes out, and then I'm like, fuck. I used to own this. I think I still own it. I mean, I definitely still own it. This is my legal copy. Of course I own it. Let's start that recording. Hello, YouTube. Welcome back to Digimon World Data Squad with cheats to make it so I don't have to grind as much. So it's been 2 years. It's been 2 years since part 1. I don't know why I stopped playing. I think I was having a fun enough time. Part 1 did pretty well. So, you know, I figured I'd come back. It makes sense to come back here. But also, I'm doing just like a Digimon day today. You may be asking yourself, Nick, what's that timer at the top there? Well, glad you asked. So that's part of the birthday stream. Hold on, let me just let the opening thing play out. So that's part of the birthday stream. Let me explain the birthday stream to you. On my 31st birthday, I was like, hey, why don't we do a fun stream gimmick where for every $31 donated, I'll add time to the timer. And it started at 6 hours and got a lot higher than that, then a lot lower than that, then a lot higher than that again, then a lot lower than that again, then a lot higher. And now we're here. My birthday is December 20th. It's March 9th. So that's how it's going. Today is Digimon Day. We did some Digimon Adventure PSP. We did some Digimon World Next Order for Steam with a couple of quality of life mods. We did some Digimon World 2 Alternative, which is a quality of life mod for Digimon World 2. And now we're here, back to my cheating playthrough. My main reason is that I've played this game, I think I've tried to play it on the channel a couple of times. I've tried to play it on my own a couple of times. And I've just never beaten it. And I don't like that. Like, the game's not bad. It's just kind of, I think it's just kind of average. And for some reason, like, I just never think to go back and play it. But, you know, we're here today. It was either this or Digimon World Dawn, and I'm not playing Digimon World Dawn. So, this is, yeah, so we're going to go back to it. I think some other things, if you're, like, watching this in the playlist, it might be a little jarring. I don't know. But like I said, it's been 2 years. I'm going to link, for people who are just watching this video and like, man, where's part 1? I'm going to link it in the description. Because for once, like, I can't really expect you to just find it normally because it's 2 years ago. But I'll link that and the playlist in the description. I think there's another thing I want to bring up here. So part 1 at the time of recording this right now has 4,000 views and like, I want to say like 12 dislikes to like, I think like maybe like 20 something likes. I don't know why. I don't know what I did. Nothing in the comments gives me any clues. I can't figure out from the video. So if I did something wrong between part 1 and 2, just tell me in the comments. I don't know what I did, so I don't know how to react to that. That's why dislikes are kind of like whatever. Because someone will dislike a video and be like, I don't know why though. Like, I don't know what I can change. I don't know how to improve. Why won't you let me improve, YouTube? Why? Anyway. My big thing is I think people might be upset because I didn't explain where to get the cheats for this game, maybe. So just in case, Google Digimon World Data Squad cheats, and you'll find the cheats. This is I'm being flippant because I'm like, I don't know what you wanted from me. The other thing is that I had to download a cheat engine for this game, and I had to like modify like the parts like bit by bit. And the reason why I'm going to be unhelpful here is that I did that 2 years ago, and I think part of the reason I kept putting this game off is that I don't remember how I did it. I'm just using the same save file. I have no idea how I did it. So, sorry. I wish I did. Like, I'm so far removed from it at this point, but I believe in you. I believe you can figure it out. Let's see. This game in Digimon World 2 never came out in the EU, so I don't know this game. Oh. That's weird. Why didn't it come out in the EU? You're a DigiTuber, it's in your contract to complete all Digimon games? I know, right? Maybe the dislikes are for you taking 2 years to release the next part. Actually, so Under brought that up earlier. I don't think that's true because there's a lot of other videos where I've done like one part that's done really well. I just never did a part 2, and those don't get dislikes. So I must have done something. Or maybe it's because you're cheating. Here we go, cheating again. I don't think that's the case either because I've done other videos of cheating and those don't get dislikes either. So I don't know what to say. My operating theory is that someone just like didn't like me, and like that video happened to be like the most recent video at the time, and they were like, let me make like 13 accounts and dislike it. I don't think that's true. It might be though. I know some people have been known to get bored and then make multiple accounts to just be a weirdo. So maybe it was that. I think we'll see. So that being said, YouTube, I'm gonna pause real quick and I'll be right back. Chat, my throat is so dry. I need to get more water. I'm empty. I'm on empty. I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. And then we'll just pick up the game now that the preamble is over. Also, drink water. Go to the bathroom. Stand up. Stretch. Stop sitting at your desk. Stop laying on the couch. Well, I guess that's on me. I didn't tell you guys not to riot, so this one feels like it's on me. But then sometimes I tell you guys not to riot and you riot anyway. So what am I supposed to do here? What's the answer? I'm sticking my headphone cable. Okay, here we go. Chat, did you get up and stretch? I'm being serious. Get up, stretch. If you've been watching for more than 2 hours, get up and stretch. It'll be good for you, I promise. Take it from an old man. Take it from an old man, Moz. It'll happen to you. You can prevent it now. Alright. Let's unpause. Hey, YouTube, we're back. I did get water. I got a full water bottle now. My throat was drying out. So I carried on playing video games. Don't tell me what to do. Chat, I'm just telling you to get up and stretch. You've been sitting too long. I care about your health. All right. Actually, before I do this, let's catch up on the story. Because I did one 3-hour stream, and that's it. Samson. I hate the English names. Seen many people in my time, Marcus Damon instead of Masaru. You're one man I can't figure out yet. That was... Commander. Yeah, that's Kudamon. That's not Samson. He's currently meditating. So that's what the sunglasses are for. Oh my god. Oh yeah, isn't the chief or whatever the fuck the guy's name is? Isn't he voiced by Richard Epcar in this? Who also voiced Apocalypse and Myotismon, I think. Tamers and Digimon have a bond based on trust, so try not to give too many unreasonable commands. Don't tell me what to do. Be quiet. Darn, I missed hitting the jackpot. Mickey, gambling will ruin you. I want to know what's happening in the story. Like, what is this? What the fuck? I think Mickey is named Kurosaki in the Japanese dub. I don't remember the other one's name. Megumi? I think it was Megumi. It's weird that they changed it to Mickey. Oh, yeah, and not evil guy. You can tell from his eyes. Kosabura, Katsura, I think we should check him out. Like, there are so many Japanese names in this. Why did they bother changing them? That's so weird. Alright. So I did Walter Island. I thought it was Water Island. Sneato Forest, Rage Cavern, Mirage Museum. I think we left off at the Mirage Museum last time. Oh, I actually like this area. There's a hidden boss in this area. You can fight Darkdramon. Story is that there are some evil Digimons. The main guy punches them. True. I think 4Kids is the dub. I could be wrong. I don't think 4Kids is the, I think 4Kids was already shut down by the time this released. But it was released on Toon Disney in the US, so I think it might be Disney-fied. Yeah, Lilithmon is also here. Mommymon. Didn't they change her name? Isn't she Laylamon in this?
We've arrived. Based on our past 2 cases, there's a strong chance that Yuma was captured by a Mao-type Digimon.
Oh, Mao, by the way, because they can't say demon, so they just use the Japanese word for Mao, or for demon, which is Mao. Or is it Japanese, or is that the Chinese word for demon? I can't remember. Chat, can you hear the voice acting?
Leave it to us, Kagura. We'll rescue Yuma no matter what.
Could you guys hear that? I'm gonna call it a day. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Mugenful. I appreciate you. It's a bit quiet. Okay, I'll jack it up a little bit. It's hard to switch between 4 different games and keep the audio consistent, but that's why we check.
Let's search the island thoroughly. Let's go.
What a weird voice for Galmon. Did you guys hear that? Let's search the island thoroughly. No problem in falling for a while. Just been busy. Yeah, no problem, man. Happy to have you stop by. Stop by again. Or as long as you enjoy the videos. Oh, wait. I just realized. Is the profile picture dot hack? Is that why Knight said dot hack out of nowhere before? He saw dot hack and went feral. I have to remember, did I do the thing for Falcomon as well? I can't remember. Yes. I think so. So I guess I'll just use these 3. Yeah, okay. I think I did. I don't think I did steps, though. I think I left steps unchecked. I'm sorry, too, so I didn't finish typing my message. It's fine, man. Okay. So I think all of these are situational. They're not like things I have to do. I can counter 100 enemies. 15... okay. I think... we're good. Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah. I think that's fine. We'll just play. We'll see. I think we have a couple Digivolutions unlocked here anyway. This is usually around the part of the game where I start, over grinding anyway, so... Alright. This game does have a pretty good soundtrack. Which one of you is Soulmon? What? How did I allow this to happen? Oh, it's Calmon. Why? I don't really like the art style of this game. It does look good for a PS2 game. The models are really good. And I think they reuse these models for some of the other games. But it just looks like... I don't like the cell shading, I don't think. Oh, isn't he named Keenan in this instead? And I think isn't his Japanese name Ikuto? 2 years ago, Nick was crazy. Clearly, he was on something else if he was doing Soulmon. Although it could be worse. Actually, this is a cute model for Otamon. We need to shave the priestess. Oh, okay, we can go again. I must have just unlocked Falcomon. I think you let people donate and pick an Evo. Oh, you know what? I could do that again. But I don't want people to accidentally increase the timer, so don't do that. I'll just play whoever I want to. Oh, Toucanemon. Oh, I don't like the way he does the bird thing with his head, where he's he looks cracked out. We got another one. Let's go. Mambomon. We got the punch and fish. the creep who stole the girl's clothes. Oh yeah, wasn't that a plot in Frontier? Oh great. Hey guys, we settled on Mamamon, so we're doing great. Just the Digimon I wanted to use.
Brothers, it's me, your older brother.
Alright, who's Agumon going to turn into? Oh, that's right. I don't think it's going to let me Digivolve because I think I killed it. God, I forgot that was a mechanic. Oh no. I forgot it did that. It just skips your turn. What a game. This battle system is pretty unique. I do like it. It's kind of like Digimon World, like esque, but also like gives you a little bit more freedom. But it is like very chaotic. Like just filling the screen with like different options. I remember Masaru becoming an issue when you want to Digivolve later in the game because you'll try and like grind on like smaller Digimon and he's just like too strong. So he'll just like punch out full health Digimon. So you can't like actually get a new Digivolve for him. Nice. I gotta figure out why I keep putting this game down. Like, I don't think it's that bad. Maybe just 3 hours is too much to play. Alright, let's change some of that up. I don't want to use Mambamon, if you can believe it. Oh no, we're not using it right now. And also Galmon as Soulmon is odd. That Digivolution is an issue? Yes. You need better agility. And you need to walk more steps before you can get Mach Galgamon. Who else do we have? Also, this I forgot how slow this menu is for like no reason. Am I gonna find out Soulmon is actually the strongest Digimon I can turn into with Galmon? Because that would be upsetting. Oh, we have the Garurumons. What am I missing for Were-Garurumon? HP. Okay. I mean, that'll come with level ups, so that's not that bad. And then Marukimon, that's right. Did I really just pick Soulmon because he's like the strongest Digimon I can go into for him? Oh wait, hold on. What's over here? Angemon. It's fucking... Damn it. Mambamon. Fuck. It is cool that how many different Digimon are in this game for Digivolutions. I do like that, but... It does bring up a couple issues here and there. We'll do Garurumon. Bring it back to the basics. Well, I just got major deja vu like I've done this before. My brain is actually melting a little bit. In my deja vu, I think the game crashed when I tried to Digivolve Falcomon to someone. Or like froze or something. So if I truly did just have like a premonition, the game is going to freeze soon. And honestly, I'm going to be a little spooked out. So I hope that doesn't happen. Is it actually Toucanemon? Is that what I'm learning? No, don't do this to me. No. Fine. It is technically stronger. So I guess I have to. What do I need for Gatagarumon? 20,000 bits. I feel like I'm so close. I just need to make money. Alright, well the game hasn't crashed, so maybe my premonition was wrong. And once again, I just want to throw this out. What is the point of saying direction and elevation in this menu? What does it accomplish? Is it just fluff? I don't understand what it means. Broadcast getting the toucan? I know, right? Not playing my best here. I like how I was like, why is my team so weird? And it's like, oh, that's the best I got.
A Digimon. Has this one turned wild also?
I just noticed this because we've been playing a lot of Digimon Adventure for PSP. Agumon's eyes are like big and like bright here. They're like the very small version in Adventure.
Wait, Agumon.
Oh, crier.
Are you humans? Good.
Oh, they got Renomen's actual voice actor for this. I'm at 10K, by the way. Nice. Are they going to make me go back to the base to take Renamon back? Oh, no, okay.
I'm sorry. I think I overexerted myself.
Chat, can I have a controversial opinion here? I kind of feel like Renamon is too over-designed for a rookie. I feel like Renamon should have been a champion. If Gatomon is a champion, Renamon should have been a champion. There should be like a smaller fox for the rookie. Renamon just looks like a champion. That's my hot take. My Digimon hot take. Like, she's twice the size as every other rookie here.
Yuma has become a part of the material that comprises the Mao Digimon Lilithmon.
Material?
He's referring to the actual life force of a Mao Digimon. The children are being absorbed.
Oh, are we doing this again? Where Renamon has male pronouns and has a female voice because they were male in the Japanese version?
The only way to save Yuma was to defeat Lilithmon, but I couldn't do it alone.
Because they did that. No, they did that in next order as well.
Yuma for you?
Thank you.
Let's take down Lilithmon!
All right, there's our story. I'm all caught up now. My stomach just growled so loudly. Just so loudly. Also, this is going to sound weird too. I forgot how random battles, like in the field, felt like. Do you guys remember games when like you would just be running and then randomly like you would just go into a battle? I think the last game I played like that was like, I guess Cyber Sleuth does it, doesn't it? I don't know. It feels so antiquated now. Like it feels like such an old way to design video games. I'm so used to them appearing in the overworld now. I think that's one game design choice that I'm like pretty happy with. I'm glad that like eventually games just decided, you know what, just let them decide when they want to get in a random battle. We don't have to force it on them. All right, chat. Who's it gonna be? Who's the Digivolution? You got time. Who are we getting? Oh, I know him. Oh, I like this Digimon. Rise Greymon rocks. I love Rise Greymon's design. Also, so many attacks. Oh, that's right. He has attack power ×2. I forgot the support skills in this, or the guard skills in this game are fucking cracked. He's too good for this. Now go to Sukamon or something. Don't worry, it'll happen. I think every Digimon can Digivolve into Numon, so we'll get it eventually. I also have a Toucan, so we'll see how far I can get. I'm a little surprised it's taking me this much damage to hurt the Digimon. Also, can one of the mods post in the Discord and say that we changed over to Data Squad? I use my signature attack, Pistol Whip. Yeah, can one of the mods go do that? Are you making fun of my accent? Or lack of accent? Just for that, Sean, can you please do it, please? You did so well the last couple times. Can you do it again? The people are used to you posting it. It'd be shell shock if someone else posted it now. Knight got it. He's good. Yeah, this is great. Thanks, guys. Like, genuinely. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. I didn't even tell you guys to put, like, the... Did I tell you guys to put the cover out there? I know I said it before in, like, other streams. Oh my god, you guys are learning. You're in an F14 dungeon? Oh, what's the name of the dungeon? Post it in chat. Also, why are you playing 14 and not Rebirth? What's going on here? What are you doing? Wait, what happened? Also, talking about game design again, it is kind of weird that Black Growlmon and Growlmon are in the same area. I feel like they usually use palette swaps for like different areas. Anti-Tower, I have to do my Wondrous Tales. Ah, gotcha. Which one is Anti-Tower? Is that the one that's upside down? Also, it's so weird to hear that you have to do your Wondrous Tales. I forgot you're like that far in the game. For what it's worth, Wondrous Tales are good for leveling other classes, or even leveling your main class. That's good, like, even into the end game, because it's scaled to your level. I arrived late to the stream. Sorry, sir, I had work and I'm sick. Those sound like excuses, which I don't want to hear. So, can you just be better next time? Thank you. No, I'm kidding, Chaz, it's fine. I mean, you are almost 5 hours late. Which, like, if you showed up anywhere else 5 hours late, you'd probably get kicked out. But you know what? I'm different. I welcome it. You're welcome here, Chaz. It's great. Okay? I'm not going to say that it's a bad thing that you're 5 hours late. I'm not going to, like, really dig that into you. I'm not going to needle that into you. I know that you already know that you're 5 hours late. I don't need to, like, really press the issue. I'm just being a jerk. Welcome, Chaz. Hope you get better soon. I'm sorry you're sick. Also, I hope that work wasn't too bad.
How futile.
I saw an announcement from Ray Narvaez that he's playing Lethal Company with his employees, and I read it as Lethal Company with my enemies at first. And I was like, oh. What? If I arrived 5 hours late to class, I would have failed by now. Listen, I'm not putting this pressure on you, but imagine arriving that late into a stream. Red, I have great news for you. Actually, I think this is a good time to ask you. We played DJ Vademon's video on stream today, because we encountered Vademon during Digimon Adventure. I forget, do I have your permission to post that as a highlight? You made it, so I feel weird about it. But it is phenomenal, and people need to see it, is really what I've come down to. Also, Pandamon does the Starmon thing, where he doesn't move, but his scarf does. Welcome to Pandamon's shop. Let me know if you need anything. Yes, please do it. Yes, hell yeah. Exactly the answer I wanted to hear. To be honest, if you had said no, I would have, you would have been fired. Out of a cannon. Into the sun. But it's good that that's not, that we don't have to do that. So I don't know if everyone sells these, but these things that like modify your sympathy and like tension and stuff, these are good if you need to like get specific Digivolutions. But I'm not sure. I don't really need them right now for anyone besides like Numamon. If you have a problem, come talk to me about it anytime. Fair. Hey, Pandamon? Pandamon? Feeling better, wish I could call off, but I can't. I have to work until I die. Same, dude. Could be worse. You could have to do 2 jobs until you die. You could have to go clock into your 9 to 5 and then do your second job for like 2 to 3 hours a night. Almost every day. It could be worse. Not that I would know what that's like, obviously. You could work almost 7 days a week. As a practitioner of heliohatchery, I'd welcome being fired into the sun. Yes, dude. Now, you may be thinking, Red, where did Red pull that word out? I'm glad you guys asked. I have a word of the day calendar that I've been posting in the Discord. I'm so happy. I'm so excited. And the word of tomorrow, but it puts the weekend. It puts both words in the same thing. The word of tomorrow is. I want to get the pronunciation of this right. I think it is heliatry, which is sun worship. So, example: the Egyptians, who personified the sun as the god Ra, were once numerous ancient cultures that practiced heliatry. We got some extra information here. The first half of heliatry comes from Helios, the Greek word for sun. In Greek mythology, Helios was the god of the sun, imagined as driving the sun as a chariot across the sky. From Helios, we also get helium, referring to the very light gas that is used in balloons and airships, and heliocentric, meaning having or related to the sun as a center, as in a heliocentric orbit. The suffix latry means worship, derives from the Greek latria, and can be found in such words as bardolatry, worship of William Shakespeare, worship of William Shakespeare, and zoolatry, animal worship. A person who worshipped the sun is called a heliolater. So I'll catch you guys helio later. I've been loving my. I've only had that word of the day calendar for a week, and I'm loving it. It's great. Unironically love etymology. Yes, that's why I bought it. I didn't buy it for a meme. I bought it because I was genuinely like, oh, I want to expand my vocabulary. I miss being in English classes where I would like be forced to learn all sorts of new fun words. Petition to make this a regular segment from the birthday streams. I mean, I can lead the streams off with it. I've been posting in the Discord for now. They've been fun. They've got some good words too. I was worried there'd be some like stinkers. Like I'd be like, this is an obvious word. Everyone knows what this means. But so far it's been pretty good. I think I've only known like 2 of the words like before. I should say that's the word for tomorrow. Today's word is gossamer, which is also the name of the big red guy in Looney Tunes. Gossamer just means extremely light, delicate, or tenuous. Except for an example, except for a few gossamer clouds, the sky was clear and blue. Red, it can be for just us. We can be the only ones who enjoy the new words. Also, Under did kind of get your ass with, then you should show up when the stream starts, sir. He did kind of body you just now. Alright. Oh, it's this puzzle. Yeah. I don't remember the solution. But there's 2 solutions. One of them unlocks the boss, and then one of them unlocks a secret boss, and I forget what they are. At any rate, there must be some sort of rule we need to follow to arrange the colors. Let's first look for some clues. A Digimon that lives on this island might know something. Hey, don't get ahead of yourself. I guess I can ask Pandamon. Well, he bruised my gossamer ego. Bodied myself. Got it. Looking it up. I think I'll figure it out. I think they leave clues throughout the thing. I think I just have to talk to Pandamon. I don't remember that puzzle being that annoying, but it might have been. I'm very happy they have Rise Greymon. My only problem with Rise Greymon here, and someone else can fill me on this, it feels like the saturation on him is too low. Like his colors seem really muted, especially compared to the rest. Like he looks kind of pale, which I don't think is supposed to be what he's supposed to look like. Oh my god, he wrecked him. Which is tomorrow's word of the... No. Also, Rise Greymon is so much more like stats than the others. It never really occurred to me, but I should probably check Agumon to see if I don't actually just have a better evolution already. Like, what do I need for Shine Greymon? Level is at least 30, strength is at least 500, walked 5,000 miles. He does have normal... Oh, okay. Well... I'm missing one thing for Omnimon. I'm literally just missing a story beat, and then I can digivolve to Omnimon. Okay. Well, I mean, I might as well go back to War Greymon since he's stronger. And also my favorite Digimon. Red, yellow, blue for Super Boss if you want to try. I can give it a shot. I don't know if I can beat Darkmon right now. I don't know if I've got the stats. Does Thunder actually watch the... you brought this up a lot, Chaz. I was just messing with Thunder. I believed him when he first said it. For context, I was like, "Hey, Under, you happen to comment on videos that have been uploaded for a whole like 30 seconds a lot." To which Under said, "I comment, then watch the video," and I just believed him. But you've asked a couple times now, Chaz, and I'm joking around with Under because I can, but I do believe he watches the videos. He is beating the allegations. So I won't take this slander here. But the question is, Chaz, when's the last time you've commented on a video? Are you watching the videos? Surely there's no way to prove that anyone watches the videos unless they comment and like every single video. So that's all I can tell you guys. Sounds like everyone needs to be commenting a little bit more. I can't wait to find out I lost my voice today and I can't stream multiple games tomorrow. I can feel it going away. I can feel my voice fading. I'm just like, no. I just like to put Wormon's premises on the seat. I suppose. What's the matter? The barrier is preventing us from going any further. I don't understand. I have a riddle I'm actually having difficulty with. Also, can you guys I have a riddle I'm having difficulty with also. Can you guys figure it out? What color is Galmon's glove? That's not a riddle. That's just a question. And they're red? Correct. You might be able to figure out this this riddle I'm having difficulty with. Geogreymon, Galmon, and Lailamon. Who's the odd man out? That's not a riddle either. That's just a question. And the answer is Geogreymon, because Galmon and Lailamon are rookies. See, that's right. Geogreymon's the only champion Digimon. I actually feel better now. Here's a token of my gratitude. Take a look at your Digimon, and you might be able to find the answer. Huh? I don't get it. Our Digimon. Oh, Galmon and Agumon. Don't forget about me. Lailamon doesn't begin with G. Imagine if you picked that, too. Imagine if that was another answer. Garurumon is kind of becoming a little bit of an assassin here. He just keeps like murking people in one hit. Oh no, he did a Fruit Loop attack. I'm not even kidding. That had multiple colors and the particle effects were circles. I think that was literally a Fruit Loop attack. Also, I have Gray Fire and Doramon Killer, which I think means Dramon Killer. So that's a bad translation error. Or unless War Greymon really hates Doramon. But no Terra Force or Gaia Force. Ridiculous. What's that move called normally? They called it Blast Laser, but I feel like that's one of their signature moves, and I don't remember what it's called. It's the one where they like yell at the opponent. I can't remember the name. I haven't watched Digimon 02 in so long. I don't remember the details anymore. I'm washed. I'm a fake Digimon fan.
Me stronger than you.
I think the annoying thing about having Ikuto in this game is that Ikuto, they actually do a really good job with his character, where Ikuto slowly gets better and better at English as the series, or I guess at Japanese, but he slowly gets better at speaking as the series goes on, and this one just like locks him frozen in time before he was like better at speech, so it just feels like a weird gimmick. Yay, I solved the riddle. Puzzle Master. What did you say it was under? Let me look back here. I am actually curious now. How far did we go here? I must have passed it. Where did it go? Red, yellow, green. Okay. I think there are hints in the level for this. I just don't remember them. Warm. That's a cool idea, though. Oh, red, yellow, green. Like, stop, slow down, and go. Shouldn't it be green, yellow, red? I guess maybe it's in reverse. I don't know. Oh. Chat, what should I get for dinner? What are we thinking? What kind of food should I get? I just had chicken middle of the week. So probably not chicken. Chinese? Oh, I could do Chinese. I wanted to order it earlier in the week, but the place I ordered from was closed. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go Chinese. Good suggestion, Under. I'm gonna get some General Gao's. I like me some spicy chicken and rice. Big fan. Can't save here. I can do whatever I want. Don't yell at me. You can't save here. And then just save state. You ever do fish and chips? It's not really a big thing over here. I do chips a lot. I just don't do fish. I'm not really a big fish eater. I'm back. What I miss? I don't remember when you left, but a couple games, I think. Yeah, it's just not really as popular here. But I thought you asked what we ate. I say you're not. No, that's fine. I mean, I guess I can also extend it to you. What do you guys have for dinner? And or what did you already have for dinner? I should say. Want to like some Japanese food? Do you have around? I probably do have Japanese food around somewhere. I just don't have a spot for it, if you know what I mean. I don't have like a dedicated like, oh, I can get Japanese food from this place. Nothing? Beer? I guess that's kind of hell yeah. You're eating the Stone Cold Steve Austin diet. Not to be confused with the other Steve Austins. Nice bowl of water and ice. This guy's getting ice over here. Mr. Ritz Fancy Pants over here. Wow. Playing a new game, which is this one. This is Digimon World Data Squad. It's a PS2 game that is pretty good. I'd say it's pretty average. I think it gets a little bit annoying with the encounter rate at some points, but it's not bad. All right, here we go. I don't think I'm ready for this for what it's worth. I think he's about to beat the brakes off me. Not a good sign when the enemy attacks first. Never a good start. Oh, you're fucked. I thought this was a different super boss. Nope. Oh, he attacks twice. Also not a good sign. Counter rate being a pain. Totally doesn't sound like PS2 game. Yeah, you're getting it. Alright. We'll just do a toucan-less. It's fine. The best strategy in this game, unironically, is to have two of your Digimon be like support Digimon and have them just like power up the other Digimon and then just like fucking go to town on the boss. Like the best way to do it is just like boost your own stats multiple times. Oh, you know what? I'm good. I saw how little damage I just did. Alright. We'll come back later. I think that is a typical experience. I think you're not supposed to fight Darkshimon for quite some time. I think one time I was playing this game on my own, and I like grinded like an insane amount here, and I beat Darkshimon, but not in a normal playthrough. I did get owned. You know what? I'm gonna be honest, and excuse me for dropping a slur here, but I think I got pwned. I think I got pwned. I said, again, chat. I don't usually like to use the P word. I like to keep it a little more PC than that, but I think I got pwned. Wow, language, sir. I know. Sorry, guys. Your virgin ears have been ravaged by my language. I'll say this, chat. Darkshimon made my Digimon look pretty gossamer. pretty weak. They got through my gossamer defenses. I'm forever scared? Same, dude, but that's just like the state of the world. Oh, you mean scarred. Isn't that how all scars work? Aren't they all forever? Isn't that kind of the defining factor of a scar? Is that it's forever? Can you be forever scarred? Really makes you think, huh? Brother.
Scars can fade.
Not the ones I inflict. Because they're mental scars. People are forever changed after watching my content. Ooh. How did I find it? I don't know if I'm ready for this boss. I feel like Falcomon is kind of weak. Toucanemon is not that great of a Digimon. If you can believe it. You're fine. I own a... What do you mean, my fine? I do think one of the best parts of this game is that when you beat an enemy, they just kind of freeze. It's a very nice touch. They either run around a lot or grind for money. I could. I guess that's true, right? To get Yatagarasumon, I just have to get money. I could even just go and sell things to Pandamon because he's technically a mart. So, or check when Garurumon evolves. Oh, that's true. I forgot. They need steps. So maybe I just walk around until Garurumon and Falcomon evolve. That is going to take a while, though. Just got a text from one of my friends that said, "Just bought another fire pair of anime shorts or anime tennis shorts." I'll be the judge of that. I can confirm they are fire. So he's got Luffy on his tennis shorts. So I replied, "I didn't know you watched One Piece," and I can't wait for him to reply, "I don't watch One Piece." Meaning he just bought tennis shorts with Luffy on him despite not watching One Piece. That's my guess. Big brain undercutting clutch, yeah. Oh, I realize that's not my Toucanemon. What? That's illegal. His response was, "One does not need to watch One Piece to understand the swagger of Gear 5 Luffy." Which is true. Which is true. He's got me. He did say he started with his girlfriend, though. He said he'll be caught up on One Piece in like a year. Which is true. But again, I want to find fault in his logic, but he's just spitting facts. Honestly, though, War Grimmick probably told the boss. I kind of just want to Digivolve anyway. So it'll be a little easier next time I play again, which should be soon. Again, I don't know why I put this game down. Chat, I'm going to give you the age-old question, and I want to see if people's answers have changed. What is everyone's favorite Digimon? And what is your least favorite Digimon? Tentomon. Okay, well, I asked 2 questions, so I don't know which it is. Can't believe I decided to find out Under fucking hates Tentomon. Ogremon X is my current favorite. I might as well look up Ogremon X. I don't have like a mental image. Don't worry, I have time. The animations take forever in this game. Favorite Vmon, I think? Ooh, Vmon's a good one. Ogremon X. Nope. Sometimes my phone does this gross thing where I try to type Mon at the end and it thinks I'm making a spelling error. Agumon is my least favorite. It's a boring opinion. It's a boring contrarian opinion. Ogremon X is pretty good. I like it. Ogremon X could be an ultimate for Ogremon before he goes to Tyrannomon, to be honest. He's overhyped. I disagree. I think Ogremon deserves the hype. Puppetmon favorite? Ooh, that's a dark horse. Puppetmon, interesting. Any of the villains for Adventure 01? That's also a pretty good one. Ogremon deserves a sick ultimate. Yeah, what's his like ultimate? It's like Revmon, the one where he just becomes a unicycle, is like his current one. Betsumon might be my least favorite. Betsumon is a pretty awful Digimon. I get what they're going for. I think the execution is terrible. Rebellymon, yeah, I knew it existed. Isn't Rebellymon in 2020? Metal Mimon, I think, for favorite. Metal Mimon is a pretty interesting one. I think Metal Mimon's fine. I actually think this might be a hot take. I do like Metal Mimon, but I think regular Mimon is a better design. And it's weird that they're the same level. I feel like something went wrong. I feel like Mamemon was supposed to be a champion, and then Metal Mamemon is his ultimate. It doesn't really make sense for them to be the same level, in my opinion. Ooh, Black Agumon. Myotismon is top 3 for me. It's pretty good. He's a sexy vampire. What's not to like? Saber Leomon and Mock Galgamon. I don't like Saber Leomon. I think he's a bad design for Leomon line. And I think as a Mega, his design is pretty basic. Just two-toned big cat. But I respect it. Mock Galgamon's a good one, though. I like Mock Galgamon a lot. Also, Puppetmon and the 01 villains are based responses. True. The Season 1 villains are very distinctive. I don't like Bancho Leomon. I guess he's my least favorite. I love Bancho Leomon. I'm not even like a Jojomon fan, but I think Bancho Leomon fucking rules. I think he's a way better Mega for Leomon as well. Yeah, Bancho Leomon fucking rules. The Bancho Digimon in general are fucking sick. Wergurumon is also a good choice. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of people. I think Damien's favorite is Wergurumon as well. People are really digging Wergurumon lately. I'm kind of whatever about him. I think Wergurumon's fine. I don't think he's a bad design. I'm just sort of like, I don't really care. It's just a werewolf. A werewolf. I don't like Ragulmon. Is that the Mega for Makomon? Is that Ragulmon? It does kind of look weird. I don't think I like it that much either. I haven't really looked at it too closely in a while though. Doesn't it have like a weird like fur like chest thing? Metal Edamon Best Boy. Metal Edamon's pretty good. I know Edamon is Johnny's favorite. No idea what happened to Johnny and Dorothea. I hope they're well. But I know that's his favorite. Maz, I can't help but notice that you answered Rebellymon when I talked about the Digimon, but you have not told me your favorite Digimon.
Exactly what I predicted.
Trying to make sure I didn't miss any. I can't think of a least favorite. There's a bunch of averages, but I can't think of any that I hate. I don't know, lots I like. That's kind of where I'm at. It's very hard for me to pick a favorite because I just like so many Digimon. Big fan of Edgy Lucemon. Do you mean Satan Lucemon, like the Heaven and Hell one? That's a pretty good design. Ooh, we got a Digivolution. I think we probably got money. Paildrimon's my favorite in Series 2. Paildrimon is a weird design, but I do like it. Paildrimon shouldn't work, but he does. Oh yeah, Paildrimon is one of my least favorite. I can kind of understand that. I like Paildrimon from like a nostalgic point of view, but I think his design isn't the greatest. Were you saying no because I have to Digimon from Toucanemon, or were you saying no to Heaven and Hell Lucemon? Speaking of O2 DNAs, love Valkyriemon. Valkyrimon's pretty good. I think I really like Mervamon because she's a big, sexy, bluish green hair snake lady, which is really cool. And as we know, dyed hair, Sexy as hell. No, about 2Kmon bringing back. He's funny. He's not very good though. Omnimon's Wart D is pretty good. That's the destroyed version, right? He's pretty good. I think I do like War Greymon as basic as it is. I just really like the human-sized, like, metal dragon dinosaur thing. It's really cool. His attacks are really good, too. Big fan of Terraforce. It's a big fuck you attack, and Great Tornado is also really good. Now that Galactimon and the Digimon 3 guy are real Digimon, I really Destromon is ultimate level. I don't remember if I've seen Destromon. I mean, I've obviously seen it. I just don't remember it off the top of my head. Big Dragon fused with the Warship. Oh, yeah. That one's not bad. I think it's probably better than Galacticmon. Galacticmon looks too much like a space station. Like, he doesn't really look like he has, like, a form, really. Yeah, broken with the sealed Garurumon hand and the DD Survivor Cloak. Yeah, that's right. We all know your favorite is DJ Vademon. I don't think Vademon's a bad Digimon. Vademon is a pretty cool design. And I think Ebamon is a pretty... Or no, Ebamon's for Datamon. I don't think there's really a good Mega version of Vademon. But I don't mind Vademon. He's fine. I mean, despite the memes, I don't actually hate Meramon either. I think Meramon's a pretty interesting design as well. I just got sick of it because I got him when I didn't want to, but then more than that, I think the thing that really, really made me hate Meramon was, and also the reason I stopped playing Jackbox. I remember a very specific day where I was playing Jackbox with chat, and chat just kept answering Meramon for questions and just ignoring the prompts, which is a funny bit once and not 37 times. And I literally said, like, chat, if any of you answers Meramon again, I'm ending the stream. And someone immediately answered Meramon. And I was like, I'm ending the stream, guys. See ya. I didn't actually end it, but I was like, you have to do better than this. And I just remember, like, it got on my nerves so much. That is the entire reason I don't play Jackbox anymore. Where I was like, Jackbox is fun when people are being creative and stuff like that. But if people are just being lazy, or if they're just, like, not really giving good answers, which, by the way, that's a lot of pressure to put on the audience. I'm just like, it's not fun for me. And not for nothing. Oh, wow, that has an insta-kill chance. That's rad. Not for nothing, I'm kind of a harsh critic. If, like, people are trying to be funny and they whiff, I'm not good at being like, haha. I'm just like, meh, not for me. And I feel like that's so rude. So I don't really play Jackbox anymore. Anyway, my favorite, like I said, I like Meravamon. Unironically, I think Meravamon is an awesome design. War Greymon. Who else do I really like? I think of, like, villains I like. I don't really know. Oh, this is a weird answer, but I really like Ometamon, which is the Rakusho and Metabee Omnimon variant. I think that looks sick. All Force is also really good. All Force is Vemon's best evolution. Don't at me. I'm trying to think of what else. I like Rise Greymon. I think Rise Greymon is a really nice design. Skull Meramon is dope. Skull Meramon's pretty cool. I wish there was a mega form of Meramon, because Skull Meramon is ultimate, right? And Blue Meramon is also ultimate. I want to see, like, a mega version. I also want a mega version of Gatsumon. Kentarosmon and Susanomon. I don't really like Kentarosmon, aka Slapemon. Susanomon's pretty good. Like I said, I like the Eastern Asian influenced Digimon, like Emperor Greymon and Susanomon, but I just like... I like them, they're just not my favorites. I feel like they're just kind of busy. Yeah, they normally make fucking Hackmon's guy, Meramon's Mega, Gankumon. Yeah, that doesn't make sense either. I don't like that. Also, Hackmon's Mega is Jessmon, so... Fake Digimon fan in the chat here. Boltmon might be the closest. Yeah, Boltmon's supposed to be like his canon Mega. I just don't think it's like close enough to Skull Meramon, in my opinion. I was gonna say the other one I want a Gatsumon Mega. Oh, I met Hackmon's friend. Gotcha. I know Chessmon. It's too late. You're not beating the allegations. But I was gonna say, Gatsumon goes from Gatsumon to Icemon to Meteormon, and they basically just the exact same Digimon with a palette swap, which I think is really funny. But we need a fourth one. We need a Mega for Gatsumon. That's just like Goldmon or Goldsumon, and it's literally just like a shiny golden Gatsumon. That's what I want from Gatsumon's line. Just beat the joke into the ground. Marimon goes to Yankumon? That doesn't make sense. I don't like that. Natsumon? That's also good too. I'm kind of getting the feeling I'm not going to take enough steps to get the Digivolution. I might just have to go into the battle with the Gatakrasumon instead. But he's not very strong. My least favorite Digimon though, because I never gave that answer. I think Charizard is my least favorite. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I'm kind of the same as Sean in that regard, where it's like, I like a lot of Digimon, and if there are Digimon I don't like, I'm usually just sort of like, eh. Like, I'm indifferent to them. I'm not like, oh, that Digimon sucks. I'm just sort of like, eh, whatever. Like, I think some of, like, the Ogremon palette swaps aren't particularly, like, inspiring. Like, Fugamon, Shamanmon, Snowgoberrymon, Hyogomon. I'm kind of just like, whatever, you know? I don't think they're really that different from Ogremon, so I don't think they're, like, worthy of it. Of there being so many palette swaps of them, but there's not a lot. I think I just like all Digimon. That's just what it comes down to. Alright, that's enough grinding for now, I think. I'm pretty confident I can go from here. I think War Greymon was probably going to carry me already, but I was just being prepared. Why are there so many confirmations to use a fucking potion? Jesus. Game design is my passion. Oh, I hate Pokemon and I don't know why. Oh yeah, Pokemon's a weird one. Big Quillfish with the punching gloves. Oh, you know what? I kind of don't like, oh, what's the name of the Digimon? So, you know how, oh yeah, it's Tekamon. You know how Giramon is like a devil, like a little devil version of Mamemon? I hate that Tekamon is just him, but with weird eyes and no horns. I think Tekamon is like one of my least favorite Digimon. He's just so basic. That's my like random obscure, like I don't care for Job kind of reference. Did they censor this? I'm looking at that portrait and I'm like, I feel like someone just like erased a line and just like filled it in.
That's Lilithmon.
What? A woman? I can't hit a woman.
Hey, snap out of it. She's still a Digimon.
Wait, why did they react that way? Why did Toma and Masaru get like surprised and then only Ikuto was confused? What were they thinking about? Random Digimon I like, Lilithmon X is very good. I don't think I've seen Lilithmon X. Or I think I've seen it like once. I don't remember it anymore.
What did you say? You're like fruit, just right. I'll just simply suck the life right out. Come to the dark area and be.
I feel like they were like, how do we make this Digimon less sexy? And it's like, let's give her the voice of an old witch. I can't tell from this angle if she was nerfed. Let's see. I want to try and boost War Greymon. I don't remember. I guess I can just do attack up. I don't think I have any other like good support skills. Honestly, the voice is doing it for me. I don't want to kink shame. I just want to kink ask why. Going for the strongest opponent I see. Alright, let's see. Critical damage up, NSP enchant. I want Virus Buster enchant, I think. Oh, I don't remember all of the, there's so many, like, look at how many different skills there are. It's so hard to remember what all of these do. I don't know that any of these really help here. I guess agility up, right? Just make him so he attacks more often. I'm going to get to a point, and I'm going to get very upset, because I'm going to realize that the one who has all like the good buffs is also War Greymon. Which means I have to waste his turns buffing himself up. Oh wait, I think I can use items for this. That might be a good way to do this. We already did attack up. Oh, there it is. Attack power times 2. Yeah, let's do this one. And then I think I'll do Virus Buster enchant, because it should be... She should be a Nightmare Soldier type. Which means she's weak to Virus Busters. I think that's part of the reason why this game is a little whack, is that there's just so many skills and so many options. Battle type. Let's see. VB enchant. That is what I'm looking for. I could probably use another item on Garumon's turn. Oh, isn't there an item called like All or Nothing or something that that like boosts your attack but gives you a chance to miss, but it's like a crazy attack boost or something? I forget. All right, this should be good. Let's just see how much damage I do. And that's the Digimon Data Squad, Digimon World Data Squad experience. Is you just boost up one Digimon and then they kill the boss in one hit. That's the Digimon World Data Squad experience. I called it out earlier in the video. That's just how it goes. I think I worried for nothing. It's not like that grinding is bad though, because it'll still help us out in the future. Didn't even give a number? No, it didn't.
Is this what they call unconditional love? This must be what gives humans their strength.
What a line read, dude. What the fuck, dude? Also, why did the dialogue screen just suddenly go full black?
Yuma. Yuma.
Is that supposed to happen?
Redmond, I remember now. A scary Digimon attacked me and...
It's okay, Yuma. Forget about it. I'm sorry I wasn't able to protect you.
Is this just cinematic? I can't remember.
Redmond,
Usually, isn't it like a blue thing? Yeah, it was just being cinematic. Okay, I'm like, what the fuck was that?
who are you?
You can tell that her brother is evil and she's not, because her eyes have that like little white dot that shows that there's like hope in her eyes, whereas the older brother just has like this monotone colored. That's how you tell who's evil in anime. See, Yoshino has the little white dot as well.
Your brother.
So does so does Ikuto. So does Falcomon. It's literally everyone except for the older brother. There's no spark in his eye. That's how you know he's evil.
Also?
Classic anime.
Yeah, just like
Marcus has it too.
we're also fr- That's right.
And Agumon has 2 of them because he's that pure.
Yuma, what's in your hand?
Oh right.
Not so fast.
I forgot this is mechanic. Winning knuckle. Or whatever his attack is. I know it has knuckle in it. Oh, she's seeing Starmon. That's a good bit. That's a good bit. That's a very good joke.
The code key of lust. Darn.
I think is Kosabura voiced by Quentin Flynn. I can't remember.
Only a fool would get taken.
Oh no, Masaru is.
Hey, did you just make fun of me again?
Yeah.
You're not as dumb as I thought. Give us back the 2 code keys you stole from us.
Why is it code keys in brackets? He just said the word code keys.
If you cooperate, we won't have to resort to violence.
Huh? You must have misunderstood, young man.
Oh, this is the same voice as one of Sakato's friends, the like skinny one.
Sir, he's a Digivice?
I should let you know. We're pretty strong in a fight.
Okay. Are you one shot a boss strong? You want to test it out? Bergermon! Oh yeah, this was back when Bergermon was still made of flames. Game character, or game only character, by the way? Yeah, exactly.
Apart from fighting Lilithmon.
Oh, cool. Am I doing an actual boss fight? I'll do it. Dude, I'm gonna beat the brakes off him. You come at me with a champion? I just beat one of the 7 demon lords, and you're trying to fight me with a Bergermon?
I feel so strong.
Why does Falcomon sound so weird?
Vademon, you're hurt bad.
I used what little strength I had left.
Vademon!
Hey, we don't have time to be playing around with you. Let's get this over with. Say your prayers.
I actually do like this model for Bergermon. I think it looks way cooler when it's just like the model is just like flames. Yeah, that looks sick. Oh, I think they got the actual voice actor for Bergermon too. That sounds familiar. I'm just going to attack normally here. I don't think Bergermon's going to be that much of a challenge. Call it a hunch. No. I mean, maybe a little bit, but not like enough to change my strategy or anything. Also, we're going to do the classic boss when I fight them versus boss when I recruit them to the team shenanigans. Where suddenly Bergermon gets a lot weaker. It's just so embarrassing. You're supposed to be a boss. Chad, are you guys big Chinese food fans? You can tell it's clearly what I have on the mind. Are you guys big Chinese food fans? What's your like go-to order from Chinese food places? I'm a big General Gao person. I also like I get some beef teriyaki every so often. Not really an egg roll person. I know people really love egg rolls, but it's not my thing. I just don't like eggs, so therefore I also don't like egg rolls. Gyoza can be pretty good when made well. I really only started eating Chinese food in like my adult life. Like I only started eating Chinese food like 5 years ago. We got it a lot as kids, or when I was a kid, I should say. And I feel like we just always get the most basic stuffs, like just like their chicken fingers, and I was just like, this isn't doing it for me. But then I ate like an adult, and I was like, oh, this rules actually. It's pretty great. Do you think with how strong Masaru's punches are, do you think he could just like fully just like punch through a human at this point? I feel like he could do it if he tried.
You've met your match. Give us back the code key.
I guess I have no choice.
I don't think I've ever really tried Chinese food. You should give it a shot. You might be surprised. There's a reason it's got so much staying power. I, however, do not like rice. What? What? It's like saying that's like saying I don't like water. It's like rice doesn't really taste like anything. It's whatever you have rice with. That's a wild take. It's white rice. It's the blandest food possible. Is rice not using a lot of Chinese food? Yeah, but that's not like it doesn't really like it tastes like whatever is on top of the rice or whatever's mixed with the rice.
That's why you let your boyfriends get away too.
Got her ass. It is kind of weird that they're doing like the DX like suck it and that didn't get censored.
What do you know? Stop mocking me! Brother!
Big brother.
Yuma,
Yeah, look at his eyes. He doesn't have that spark.
It was so scary.
I'm sorry, Yuma.
That's how you know.
Do anything. Kagura, what are you doing here?
Somebody just likes lettuce. I respect that, Sean. But maybe try to like main or some noodle based. Yeah, that's true. Had as a kid and got violently sick that night. It was probably unrelated, but I haven't been able to eat rice since. Ah, I see. That makes more sense. You should give rice a shot again. Rice is a really easy filler food for like anything, and it's really easy to make, and it genuinely doesn't taste like anything. So
Brother, please.
I feel like you'd appreciate it.
Your Digimon.
But also, that's a good point too. I also don't like lettuce, which is a really like flavorless food. So
We'll treat him back at
I
the
don't like.
facility.
For me, lettuce is different because I don't like the consistency of lettuce.
Really?
The like texture of it is weird to me.
The code key of lust.
I shot a year or two and just couldn't. I was gagging on it. That is insane. On white rice,
I've asked
like
Kurosaki and Shirakawa
that's
to-
crazy.
We'll wait here.
I've never heard someone like have that much of like an aversion to like white rice. Spinning Lalamon is pretty good here. I like that.
Oh, it's you. What took you
Oh,
so
this is
long?
the next area. Oh my god, I remember this area. It looks like the battle or Mount Battle in Pokemon Coliseum. Mambomon is a really common enemy here. Hey chat, who do you think this mystery person is? It could be anyone. It could be anyone. That's crazy. I wonder who it is. If only there was some foreshadowing that would let me know.
Well, there was a bit of a problem. The code key of lust is in Dad's hands. But I have the code keys of sloth and greed. It's time to pay what you promised me. After all, you are the client.
Yeah, it's Yuna.
Let's see.
This is also such a pointless mechanic. Like, this is so pointless. Like, there's no reason for this twist at all because he's already working with DATs. He could just let them get the keys and then he could just use it.
I just said the code
I don't know why.
designated
I don't know why he went through the effort to do this. It's so unnecessary. Like, it's just a waste of money.
to hide your identity. Pleasure doing business. Since we've been paid, let's celebrate.
Speaking of food, though, I'm gonna head out here. Have a good night, y'all. See you, Sean. Have a good night. I hope you don't get haunted by rice. Imagine turning around and seeing Daemon behind you.
It's a male Digimon!
What? What's it?
I wonder if there's like an English translated like Japanese dub of this game. He attacked as they were digivolving. That's illegal. Only Inframon can do that.
Great! Yuma's Vademon is gonna make it! Yes, but he has to stay on the treatment machine for a while.
Hey, his hair looks a lot like that silhouette. Isn't that crazy?
What's the matter, Thomas?
I was just thinking about the mouth. Now, I'm sure you know this, but Digimon and human souls are intimately interconnected. Like the bond between the DATS members and the reason
Right.
why Digimon crimes have been on the... Because human society has become twisted.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like the monologue of a villain at all.
Strong human desire has lured the Digimon from the digital world.
Humans like Digimon. Very long. Need friends.
All the malice, sadness, and twisted feelings of the world have gathered in the dark area. The code keys that the three Mao Digimon had, Belphemon was sloth, Barbamon was greed, Lilithmon lust. Come to think of it, the captured children were also lazy or greedy. Yuma was sad and lonely, longing for her parents' love.
The game is like, listen, just in case there was any subtext in this game, we're throwing it all out. Here is the plot. We're going to just directly deliver it to you, and we're going to explain why we did everything. Like,
Have you heard of the 7 sins?
oh, now you bring up the 7 sins after we've already encountered 3 of them? Like, what do you mean? We should have known after the first one.
To put it simply, they are the 7 cardinal sins of man. I see the 7 sins. Sloth, greed,
Why are they in brackets?
gluttony, wrath, pride.
Wrath? Yeah, I like the spin they do on lust there. It's like, she wanted to be with people because she was lonely. Don't think about it. Moving on. On to gluttony.
Correct. The code keys the Mao Digimon were carrying all coincide with the 7 sins.
And these are the negative feelings that children have.
It's just like, why would you use the 7 sins as your plot device, but then have them related to children? I'm like, that's such a weird curveball for no fucking reason. Like, this game is such a mess. Plot-wise, I just like, what are you doing? None of this makes sense.
Have somehow become connected with the dark area and
Like, if you wanted to do the 7 deadly sins, if you want to do like the 7 deadly Digimon as like a plot device, they did not need to set this much up. Like, it's insane that they added this much unnecessary fluff to this. They could have just been like, the 7 deadly Digimon have appeared, we have to fight them, and I would have been like, okay. But they just made it like weird. Like, I don't know why.
we've made an exception for you to enter DATS and to treat Renamon.
I authorize.
Oh yeah, that's Richard Epcar for sure.
Brother, thank you for treating Renamon.
You have a very kind brother, Yuma.
I know. My brother is the kindest and smartest brother in the whole wide world.
Oh, I guess he's not evil because his little sister vouched for her, so he can't be evil now.
Marcus, Thomas, Yoshino, and Pryor, thank you for saving.
Don't mention it.
Marcus is
Whoa, that came out of nowhere. Marcus, are you fatherless? You just give off that vibe.
I'm sure you'll find her, Father. After all, you found me.
He will. He finds him at the end of the series.
Thanks, Yuma.
I'm happy for you, Yuma.
Very happy.
Commander, maybe Nita went missing in the digital world also.
Neat.
What?
A huge Digimon signature has been detected in the digital world.
It has been 5 minutes since the last one. I guess that makes sense.
Triangulating coordinates on the world map.
A Mao Digimon. There are still 2 missing children left. Let's go rescue them.
All right. That was a lot of plot they just kind of dumped on me at the end. He's also Bench-Leomon for like a hot minute. To be fair, he's a Bench-Leomon for a while. It's more than a hot minute. He's a Bench-Leomon for like years. We just only see him as one for a hot minute. But he does have the qualifications. He was in fact merged with his Digimon for quite some time. Why did he merge with his Digimon? Oh, I'm glad you asked. To fight God. So, Digimon's great. Alright. Well, that's going to be the end of Digimon World Data Squad Part 2. Again, if you missed Part 1, first of all, you should have already watched it when I mentioned at the beginning of the video. It's crazy that you waited until this long to go back and like question where Part 1 is. But I'll link it in the description, or I'll link the playlist in the description so you can find it that way. Yeah, and that's gonna be it for that video. If you want to see more of this, hit that like button. Not as like a YouTube sign off, like, hey, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit that bell, hit that like button. But because like I won't know if you want more of it unless A, it gets a lot of likes, or just like randomly gets like a bunch of views 2 years later. So if you want to see it sooner than 2 years, if you want to see part 3 in less than 2 years, be sure to hit the like button. And, you know, if I see a lot of people are engaging with it, I'll be like, oh, I'll play more of this then. Because I've got a couple different Digimon games I'm kind of bouncing between, so this helps me decide how to prioritize it. So thanks, guys. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and I'll see you later. All right, that's for YouTube. Chat, it's been a long day. We're at 5 hours and 45 minutes. What was I thinking? No, but it's been a good day. We got a lot of videos done today, and we're gonna try and do a lot tomorrow too. Like I said, I still haven't decided if I want to do Emerald Rogue or not tomorrow. I really think it would be fun to play Emerald Rogue again, but I think I am gonna mix up the games. So we'll do Pokemon Stadium 2, Rental Randomizer, of which I watched someone finally beat, which is crazy. So that means it's possible to win that game. So there's that. I want to play some Pokemon Bushido, and we'll see what else. I kind of got to look through my stuff to see what I haven't played in a while. But yeah, that's the plan. So hope you guys are here tomorrow as well. Once again, thank you all for hanging out with me in the stream today. We did a good job. We took a big chunk off this clock here. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.